All right, we're live here. Everything's live. We are live.
All the way live.
Yeah, and you guys should be
Live,
coming in.
live.
So let me start sharing this out. I know we started a little late tonight. 5:65. We are live.
You over here.
Now I just had to get the link and share it again. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Yeah.
Everybody.
You will see us in 1 second. I'm just trying to share everything. We are live. Put in the Discords, please, Frank.
I did.
Thanks.
I got you.
And then I'll put over here. We are live. Okay, good. We're live. It's shared everywhere. And that seems to be it. We'll wait for some people to get in here. And this thing keeps opening ads. What is going on here? Okay. A lot of ads, right?
Oh yeah.
A lot of
Everywhere you
ads.
turn.
Oh yeah.
It's a conspiracy against Sony, Frank. Oh, I forgot my
Oh, of
light.
course.
It's a conspiracy, Batman. Ah!
Just a good thing that Xbox never goes down. Only PlayStation. Oh wait.
Oh wait.
You know, we're going to talk about that.
All the hypocrisy this week that happened.
They said that they said PlayStation went down because they're trying to fix all the ads. They're trying to go back on their ad policy or whatever. It's like, bro, it went down.
Yeah.
And then the Xbox goes down today. And it's like, are they fixing their ad policy? Because I guarantee you they aren't. No, I think these I think something happened. They got DDoS, both companies.
I didn't even know. The Xbox went down today?
Xbox went down today. PlayStation was down all day yesterday. Xbox was down all day today. But
maybe it's that team that did it years ago, you know?
It was a big conspiracy. Ooh. Because what happened was there was a glitch that happened on PlayStation. When you would select a game on your PS5, it would show like an ad in the background by accident for that game. Or it would show like random stuff in the background. And all these Xbox guys were like, oh, Sony's trying to cash in. So they're putting ads on the dashboard. And then you found out it was a glitch and they fixed it. And when they fixed it, everything went down. Or it just went down like right around the time that they had fixed everything with this ad thing. And the whole conspiracy theory is, oh, they got backlash. So they had to reboot their whole system and rework everything. And it's like, no, that didn't happen. It was a glitch. They fixed it.
There were ads from 2018.
And now Xbox Live went down today, or Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, whatever the hell it's called now.
Same person.
And they ain't fixing their ads now, are they?
Nobody said a word about that.
But when I played last month on stream and got that random ad while I was playing a game, that's okay, right? Literally, Xbox is interrupting your gameplay to sell you Game Pass. That's why I cut that video and I re-uploaded it.
Yeah, you said you were going to do that.
Hey, fuckface, turn off. Oh, man. So we got in the chat, Wesson, Cody, Ryan Fain, Stevie Mac, Patriot Joel, Venge. You guys are all here.
Yo.
This is my light. I have to turn it on.
But then you'll vanish.
No, there it is.
Oh my god. Oh.
Play a game.
I'm scared.
Tis the season, I guess, right?
It is October 2nd. It's Rocktober. We're here.
Thank God they put Saw in Fortnite, huh?
It was a matter of time.
What?
Are they going to put him back in?
They announced Saw 11 today.
Yeah.
I want to be a Jigsaw and I want to play Fortnite, you know? I want to jump up and down and play drums as Jigsaw.
Oh yeah. I want to build stuff as Jigsaw.
I need my glasses now because that light is so freaking bright. I don't know, man. Stop making Saw, man. Holy crap! Like
Making too many of those freaking things.
There's 11. That's
you realize if
insane.
you had a kid 20 years ago, that kid's 20, and Saw's still on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Insane.
It's
And
too
what's
much.
his name's coming back? That guy.
Yeah, I know, because I saw him tweet it.
Why? Why are
There's
they
more
doing that?
stories to tell. Like, shut up.
No, there's not.
I heard good things about the last one, but I didn't actually watch it.
And it seems like Robert Englund officially retired.
Oh.
Because on that 4K that's coming out, he basically says he's too old to play Freddy now.
Damn.
Yeah, because they waited so long.
Yeah.
They dicked around and got Jackie Earl smelly.
Well, no.
And,
last year he said he was willing to do it, and now this year he's saying like no.
Aren't they getting what's his name, Devin Siwa or something like that? I saw like some posts about that. Was that like fake?
It's fake.
To play Freddy?
Yeah, that's what they were talking about.
I don't
Like,
think so.
fake.
I don't even think there's an actual like film ready to go.
There's not.
There's a problem that two of our horror icons have been withheld, whether it's been legal or just the incompetence of the studio. You know, I know obviously with Wes Craven passing and then the rights, that was also a thing. I get that, but when they did the remake initially, before all that even happened, before Wes was even gone, you should have got Robert Englund. You should have actually got him when he was still younger enough. He was still older, but in 2009, he would have been, able to at least play Freddy to where he wouldn't have to sit down the whole time or be, not as active. It's just stupid.
All right, so let's start the show. Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 565. I'm your host, Barry.
Co-host Anthony.
And Frank.
And Fred.
All right, now you can talk about whatever you want.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. It sucks. I just hate seeing shit held up like that.
Mhm.
Well, they robbed us of Freddy and Jason for over 20 years. So
It's crazy, dude. Time is just flying, and these guys are just sitting on the shelf. Michael's able to kill again, but
Oh, God.
It's almost like they waited so they can just be like, oh, he's too old now. We have to get somebody else. Like,
I
Yeah.
didn't like
that's
that
their
last
plan.
month.
yeah, but they're like the Wolf.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry, the Wolfenstein, the Wolfman. they're like Dracula and Frankenstein, Freddy and Jason. I heard they're making a new Dracula movie.
Are they really?
Ugh.
they always tend to do that every now and again.
Or
Like a
is it
remake?
Frankenstein? I forgot which one. They're making a new movie, but apparently it's supposed to. Del Toro is making it.
Okay,
it's
I think
supposed to
I might have
be-
either seen a trailer for this or maybe I heard about it.
Yeah.
I heard about it. I think it's going back to like the old school.
Oh, yeah. It's Keanu Reeves, Dracula.
Dracula, really?
It says
Keanu,
Dracula
He was already in
2023,
Dracula.
Keanu Reeves.
are they remaking it? Is it like a
Let me see.
remake?
Is it? Hold on.
Keanu Reeves. He's in.
Oh, he's doing
the other
okay.
Dracula.
So, Del Toro's directing Frankenstein,
Okay.
Okay.
and it's based off the Mary Shelley's novel. So same kind of but it's coming to Netflix. Ugh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yay, Netflix.
And Jacob Elordi is playing Frankenstein. So
Hey, it looks like the old school Frankenstein from what I heard. So I don't know.
apparently this guy played Elvis
That'd be
Presley
cool.
in the film Priscilla,
Oh, the
which came out in
bootleg-
2023.
The bootleg
He-
Elvis movie.
Yeah, so that Elvis is basically your Frankenstein's monster.
Jeff M is here. RWK's in here. What's going on, everybody?
What's up?
What's up?
Oh, but Oscar Isaac is playing Dr. Frankenstein.
Who the hell is Oscar? Oh, the guy from Star Wars?
Yeah.
Poe?
Wow.
And Moon Knight.
Yeah. Poe.
Damn. Interesting. I mean, look,
how the mighty
like
have
Perry
fallen.
said, these things they never end. So we're just going to be
Yep.
we're going to be,
And
You know-
Frankenstein's a sexy guy again.
I heard.
I
He's
know,
supposed
that's
to, I heard he's supposed to look like Frankenstein in this one.
They might do him up in makeup. It's just the guy himself is like a young, like, attractive
Yeah.
guy.
I hate when they just do it.
Yeah.
and they just always mess it up somehow. But I'm gonna have faith. I don't know why they're doing Netflix though. That's kind of
Yeah.
strange.
Nosferatu? No.
Nosferatu is also coming
Yeah,
out.
isn't it Bill Skarsgård? I think is going to be Nosferatu.
Yeah, so
Isn't that what it is?
Nosferatu, which is Dracula,
Yeah.
but that's going to be coming out. I think it's coming out like this month, right? Or is it next year? I don't even know. I saw the trailer for it. Hold on,
Well,
let
they
me
already
see.
screwed up the
Christmas
crow,
Day,
so I guess
2024.
Is it this month or
Oh,
next year?
Christmas Day, because when I think Dracula or Gothic horror film, I think Christmas Day.
Oh, of course. Merry Christmas, Nosferatu.
Yeah. I mean, that seems
Willem
like
Dafoe
that
is in
literally.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That should be cool.
he was in a remake. Wasn't he in a remake of Nosferatu? Or am I just being stupid?
I don't know. I mean, there's been so many.
Yeah, I forgot.
Like Del Toro's Wolfman from 2010. Oh, Del Toro did Wolfman?
Oh, I saw that.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh, man. Nobody saw that movie. Maybe that's why this is on Netflix.
I forgot about that actually.
Hockey fan, what's going on, man?
What up?
That rhymes.
Yo,
I'm doing great. Put the GOG version of Resident Evil games as soon as I'm done with work. That's awesome, man. Those games are great.
Nice.
I pre-ordered Silent Hill 2, says Patriot Joel. Yes, I did as well. It was $62 for the deluxe edition on Steam.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. Get to play it early. I'll be streaming that, by the way. Probably Sunday, like late Saturday night. So I don't know. It depends. I might not even get the key in time because I
Yeah,
got it off
when do they
Green
usually
Man
do
Gaming.
it?
What?
When do they usually send it? Because I've never pre-ordered from them before. This is my first time.
They send it to you the day of sometimes, but
That's
again,
fine.
this is the deluxe edition is 2 days early, so I don't know if I'm getting it that day or that night.
We'll see.
Because if it's like late Saturday night, I could jump on and play it, but they might not send me the code till Sunday morning, so I don't know.
yeah, PlayStation lets you play it 12 a.m. Sunday, so Saturday night into Sunday.
Yeah. Same thing with Steam, but again, I got it off Green Man, so I have to wait till they mail me the key.
Right.
Sometimes they send the keys early, but sometimes they don't. So I'm sure people will refund it if they don't. 2010 Wolfman is pretty good. It's lots of blood and violence. Now we need a remake of Abbott and Costello meet Drag. No. Nothing is Christmas. William Dafoe as Van Helsing. What?
Yeah, because it's on Christmas Day, so it's like doesn't even make sense. It's like why wouldn't you put it out in October unless they really couldn't get it out before then?
Yeah, hockey. The deluxe edition is the 2-day early access. Yeah, that's the only one you could play early.
Yeah.
But that's why I bought it on Steam, because I paid less money for the deluxe edition than I would have the standard on PlayStation. So
We saved like almost $20, I think. Maybe more.
well, yeah, it was $80. We saved
Yeah.
$17 and change.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Not bad.
No, not bad at all. So I'll be playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. Hopefully I like it. If I don't like it, then that sucks. What am I going to do? Sony pricks? Yeah, no.
It's Konami.
Well,
but,
that's
you
why
know,
you guys should have bought Xbox One. Instead, you all jumped on PlayStation. Exclusive! They sound like ghosts and goblins. Come on.
I wish I didn't buy Xbox.
Exclusive!
Remember those ghosts that would shake and go, "Woo!" That's what you sound like. Exclusive.
Exclusive.
Now you're getting those same
World
games remade
premiere.
like 18 times over again. And now they're like, please, this is too much. Oh, no. That's what you wanted. They're the best driven Sony narrative storylines, right? They're only giving you what you wanted, right?
And as the Rolling Stones say.
Forget Xbox, I got the cream cheese box. Yeah, well, just make sure you buy the New Rochelle, New York, and you're all set.
So
Yeah.
you mean
Philadelphia
a
box.
toaster oven that makes bagels?
I do have the Xbox oven,
Want toasted?
and I'm going to throw that shit out. It's brand new in the box.
Did you get the mini fridge ever? Like the Xbox?
I
mini
have 2
fridge?
of them when I never opened them. Now I can throw them away.
Throw them away. Stack it with cream cheese and then throw it away.
Man, they've really ruined their brand. Holy shit, man.
And they just keep going. They keep
on
going.
pouring gasoline on the fire.
Yeah, we talked about well, if you guys watched the Sony show, you know, I'm sure it's going to get brought up again as far as what happened at TGS.
Oh my god. Tokyo
That
Game
also
Show.
that also happened between last show and in fact it was just starting while we were live on the last show because it was like early morning in Japan and we had some laughs at
But-
Jeff Keighley in the cage and all
By the way-
some of the sets.
By the way, Final Fantasy Pixels Remaster, it's like not even in the top 20, they said. For
Really?
Xbox.
It's like 50 something.
So all
And they're-
these guys were like, "Yeah, we want Final Fantasy," and they didn't buy it.
They were still gloating on Twitter. It's in the top 50, guys. It's like,
The
what?
top 50.
It's a 3-year-old game. What are you doing?
Well, they didn't get Final Fantasy Remake. That sucks.
They didn't get 16. They didn't get anything. I love how Square is like, we want to put it on there. Like, they're so, like...
Yeah, what was that? So Xbox put a survey out today or yesterday asking developers like why they don't want to put their games on their console.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, bro, what are you doing?
The system's 4 years old.
Bro, you're trying to okay, I get it. They're trying to like embarrass these companies, right? You're just embarrassing your own company. You're publicly asking why people don't want to put games on your platform.
Yep.
That's something that needs to be done behind the scenes. Man, I don't know, man. Holy fuck. I mean, this is not the Xbox that we grew up with.
A lot of
Yeah.
people are saying you have to like pay when you put out a patch, so it's like expensive to even like do anything for it. That's why people don't want to do it. That's like one reason. There's a bunch.
What do you mean put a patch out?
Like, so if you're a because that survey was for developers or whatever,
Right.
and one of the things was like it's difficult and expensive to like put any title updates out for these games. That's why remember I was telling you guys like Power World and Arc, they were getting patches later than Steam because there's a massive certification process they have to go through. So I don't know if you can pay to expedite it or what, but the people just don't want to deal with it. So that's something that Xbox wants to work on. But dude, you're 4 years in. It's like
Yeah.
it's a little late.
Yeah, that's the issue. Earlier today, Microsoft helped design refrigerators with a company called Labar back in the day. It says RWK. I don't know.
Interesting.
Bar.
Anyway. I don't know, man. This stuff just doesn't make them look good, man. They're doing everything they can to look bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I just was like, I remember I was messaging you guys. I just can't believe that like nobody's decisive about anything. Like, why didn't they just be like, yeah, we're gonna put this game on here in this time for? They're like, we want to do it, we do, but it's like that's so bad. Phil was just in Japan. He was just with those guys.
Yeah, but he was in Japan playing PlayStation.
Yeah.
I know.
He's like, oh, what's this button do? Well,
They should have asked him, hey, why are you playing our console? You should be playing your console. Oh, I didn't know that.
He looked like a homeless guy going there.
Imagine he's like, wait, I thought this was Xbox.
I laughed at first the way his head was like cut off in the photo. It's like
I tried to mirror the other side of his head and fix it, but I
Yeah.
just couldn't do it.
Oh yeah,
it was just
Vigo.
so funny.
Have
Vigo's-
AI fix it.
That was like the perfect like just
Oh, that was
pause.
great. That was so funny.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I mean, and again, we have to talk about it, but yeah, their Tokyo Game Show thing wasn't really that special.
That's why I didn't watch it, because I knew nothing was going to happen.
I like went back and kind of skimmed through it, and we'll talk about it a little bit here. But I mean,
Another
He-
disaster.
yeah, he took the stage at 6 a.m. that like night we recorded into morning. We basically recorded into the AM. So basically that morning he was like, came on stage, still looked the same, and
He didn't change the whole time he was in
No.
Japan. He
he
forgot
was
his
like,
clothes.
all right, I'm the cool dad. I play all the games. I'm cool. I like everybody, and it's like, yeah, that's fine. You can keep up that persona,
Dude,
but
they need to fire that guy. Holy shit.
Mhm.
He needs to go. He's overstaying his welcome.
It's bad when Todd Howard looks more professional than you do. in
yeah,
his
and
stupid leather
this is
jacket.
also like, keep in mind, like we've been kind of saying this since the beginning of the year of just like, we kind of needs to, they kind of need to get him out of there because of these constant like these promise breaking things that keep happening within all the events that he has and all that stuff. It's just like he always lies and they promise all this stuff and then they all do it. I mean, it's all business, but
You know what hurts Microsoft the most is that they leak stuff out to these guys, and these guys go out there and say all this shit. They get all the troops rallied together, and then they don't deliver on it.
yeah,
And then those guys, to save their credibility, are like, well, you believed it on your own. It's like, go fuck yourself, bro.
yeah, like what?
Because then when stuff does happen that they leaked out, then they're like, oh, see, we told everybody. It's like, you guys are full of shit, bro. This community has like, they've divided their own community with all this. It's ridiculous.
And they're
But,
like,
hopefully they figure it out. I hope they fire this guy at some point because he sucks. He can't get it done.
the whole community's been on the defensive lately, like hardcore. Like if you say anything, you're like doomed. It's crazy.
Yeah, and they were never
want
like that
happen.
before. The community was always friendly. It still is. There's certain guys out there that are friendly and everything, but they divided the community, and it is you can't say anything bad, like you said.
Yeah, that's why it's like the people that if they got mad at our opinions these last 4 years of this gen, then oh well, because we're just kind of telling it like it is. It's been a crappy gen. It's like we're not going to sit here and just act like it's fine because
both
these
consoles are fucked this
companies
gen. Like,
told
we
us
know
what to
that.
say. You know what I mean? Or these like they're paying us to say stuff like no, we're just being honest because why are we gonna?
I wish these companies were paying us to say shit. Because you know how many Xboxes we sold on this fucking show? We sold a lot.
Yeah.
We sold about 6 Xboxes in the chat that one time.
I mean, think about
Sega owes me money for Yakuza Like a Dragon because we sold about 8 copies while I was live streaming for 15 hours straight. You literally had 8 people in the chat tell me they went out and bought it while I was live.
Yeah.
So, where's my money, Sega? Xbox? Oh, that's right. I don't get paid because of my fucking opinion. I forgot. Anyway, Herman Holst. What about him? Fire him for what?
He's all right so far. He has to do
For
something
Concord? Well, if he made Concord, he should be fired. He should be fired because he has a crappy name. That's why.
We're sorry. We have to let you go.
Because your name's Herman.
Herman. He's Herman. Come on,
Merman.
Fred. Anyway. Yeah, get rid of him. Get somebody else in there. They won't do it. He's getting too rich off of this shit, so. Alright, what else do we got? What other news you got?
Well, I mean, a lot of the stuff that happened after we recorded was TGS went on for like 3 or 4 days. But there wasn't anything like super crazy. I streamed the Capcom thing. It was just basically more Monster Hunter stuff.
Okay.
Which is fine.
Nothing happened at TGS that anybody gives a fuck about. So we're taking TGS, we're wrapping it in a ball, and we're throwing it in the fucking garbage. Because it was uneventful when it aired live, and I don't feel like talking about it again. So, TGS, what do you give TGS? A fucking thumbs down. What do you give TGS? Fred, what do you give TGS? Can you say what you give TGS?
Thumbs down.
Okay, Frank, give TGS yes or
Thumbs
no.
down. 0 out of 10.
Anthony, TGS?
I only really watch the Capcom stuff, so I'll say maybe 2 out of 10 because I don't.
Okay.
It's probably one of those things where if you're there, it's cool.
Back from the dead is here. What's going on, Beck?
That's
Hello,
generous.
Beck.
You know.
Stevie Mac says TGS is pointless. I agree, Stevie Mac. So let's move the fuck on. TGS was
Alright.
pointless.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I want to hear Monster Hunter DLC. I'm not even buying that fucking game. What do I care about the DLC for? I don't care. If I was buying it, great, but it's not going to change my life. Resident Evil being announced at TGS would have changed my life.
That's true.
But Monster Hunter? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean that's you're not going to see anything unless they do another event or Game Awards is the last thing.
TGS stands for taking a gaming shit. And that's what that show was. So get that out of here. News. Let's go, Frank.
Don't look at me. Anthony.
What do you mean? You're supposed to get the news.
Anthony's been getting it for the past year.
Well, a lot of the stuff, like as far as like the stuff that we posted.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
So they talk about. Well, we're talking about Xbox, so we might as well talk about the Square Enix confirms that they're going to bring Final Fantasy 16 to Xbox.
But they can't right now. But please, stay with the... It's like...
Yeah, it's from Windows Central. They said we want to. We do want to release it.
We want to release it, but we just can't.
Yeah, so this is the the ongoing thing of
You know what they should have said?
why are we getting
you want to
trolled?
play it right
Like,
now? Go out and buy a fucking PlayStation. That's what they should have said.
Yeah, they should have just said
You
it.
got to buy an Xbox to play Gears of War, right? Well, then you got to buy an Xbox to play PlayStation to play Final Fantasy. I mean, come on.
Yeah, this is something that really shouldn't
Hey
be.
guys, we got Final Fantasy VII Remake 8 years after it came out on PlayStation. Oh, no, it's fucking three
Great.
people playing it because everyone else played it already.
Yeah, it shouldn't take this long.
So stupid.
It feels like we are getting trolled,
Well, I guarantee you that Square does want to release it on Xbox, but because of contracts, which they didn't mention, but they're kind of pointing in that direction, they can't release it. And I think it'll come next year. That's why they're telling you to please hold on. Because when did the game come out? It came out, what, April or May of last year? Or March?
Yeah, I think it was March. I thought it was March, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That's probably why they're saying
year.
just hold on, because they're probably going to release it at that time frame. But at the end of the day, the game fucking isn't that great. I have it right here.
I just like this. I like this. So here's the quote. Ready? So of course we did announce the PC version of the game. So looking towards the Xbox version, we do want to release it. But when it comes to the specifics, such as when the game would be available and such, we are not in a position to be able to share anything. But of course, I want to say that it's not as if there's zero hope. We very much do want to achieve that. So players should not give up in terms of their hope. I just love that.
Oh, jeez.
It's like it's a battle. Do not give up, please. You must hang in there and wait.
People already left.
I gave up.
You should have put this statement out 5 years ago. People would have believed you then.
They're already gone.
You're better off giving up and buying a different platform if you want to.
Azure Eyes is in the chat. He says Windows Central is a joke. They should have said wish in the other hand, shit in the other, and see which one will fill faster. Well,
hey, they're the one
Central,
they're the one that
right?
yeah, they're the one that interviewed this guy, Yoshi P. And he's the one who supplied the statement. So regardless, we got a statement. Doesn't matter, what this guy says. You're making people wait longer, and like you said, they're already off the ship.
Why
so
do people on Xbox sit there and take it? Why do they sit and wait?
I don't know. That's what I've been saying.
And by the way, even when the game comes out, no one's going to buy it anyway because everyone's either played it or they're just done. You realize the next Xbox, right, is supposed to come out in 2 years. If they release Final Fantasy VII Remake in another 2 years, who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
It's over with.
You skipped the whole gen. You literally skipped the whole gen. I don't know. And Final Fantasy 16, like this guy's talking about, who's going to want to play it? It's on PC. It's doing horribly because it's got DRM on it. What the hell are you doing?
I was talking to someone, so I muted my mic.
What, do you got sign language going on?
Oh, you were landing an airplane.
Yeah. Same person. I don't know. This just shouldn't surprise anybody because this is just kind of like again, very we talk about this all the time, but the sales person kind of answer of like, don't worry, I can't speak on these certain things, but I'm going to dance around this, and
That's always the answer.
yeah, it's always the
Talk
answer.
about it now. Well, when can you talk about it? It's been years. We're good. How long?
How long?
Yes, how long? I don't want that code getting out.
There it is.
There it is.
On PlayStation.
The demo, this game looks like shit, just so you know. Again, I'll check this out on the Pro. I played the demo. The demo was pretty good.
Yeah.
But the game looked horrible. And on PC, it's got the stuttering because of de nouveau. So a lot of people aren't even buying it. They're waiting till they take the nouveau off of it, and then they'll pick it up. But I don't know.
That's why it's nice to have console options sometimes when you got to deal with shit like that.
But this is why you should have all the consoles. You know what I mean? Even if, nobody could afford them, well, save your fucking money. You could afford the new iPhone every fucking day.
Get a new phone every 2 years.
You can afford to buy these $70 fucking games every fucking day, right? Just save your money. Save a couple bucks.
Mm-hmm.
You can even buy this shit used. You don't have to buy it brand new. Buy a used PlayStation. Play Final Fantasy. Have fun. Whatever. Hey, don't get mad at Sony because fucking Xbox sucks at life. Well, Sony money had it. Xbox could have done that and they didn't do it.
They have the money to do it.
They could have done it.
They could have scooped up everything, but they don't. They just they don't.
They
care
bought
at
ABK
all.
and they still didn't give you shit.
Yep.
They gave us Diablo.
Great.
Yeah, a game that was $20 when it hit Game Pass.
Yeah.
They
I'll
announced.
give you a great deal, everybody.
Their big announcement was StarCraft, which is a $15 game, and it's not even on the console. It's
on PC, right?
Yeah, it's only on PC Game Pass, and you have to have the Blizzard app.
They still don't even give you that world. They don't even give you the World of Warcraft monthly subscription.
And you got to buy the Diablo DLC separate. They didn't give us. We didn't get anything. We got Black Ops 6.
Shit. They should just be like handing this shit to us. It's like, here, have it.
for
$20 a month, they should give you
exactly.
I saw a guy tweeting Microsoft. He tweeted at Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond and all. Please, we're asking again. Bring back the backwards compatibility. It's like this guy, man. Holy fuck.
That was another thing they lied about, though. Remember, didn't they say like, "Oh, we're working on it" or something? Like they mentioned it.
They made it seem like they were buying ABK for the back catalog to put into Game Pass.
Right.
I mean, we knew they wanted Call of Duty and mobile. We knew that. That was the main priority of them buying this thing. But they also kind of let you guys think that they were going to start throwing the older games in the catalog. And they just never did that.
Yeah, like the older Call of Duties and stuff.
Yeah, they didn't do it. They still didn't do that.
Yeah. They freaking cleaned the servers. I remember when they bought it, they cleaned up.
They put Modern Warfare 3 over the summertime when everyone already had it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody cared about it.
They got us excited, and then they just
and then they gave us Diablo, but again, that was when the game was dying. Yeah. And it was $20 retail, so great. My Game Pass expires on the 8th. And I got a message today from them, an email saying, hey, your Game Pass expires in a few days. If you'd like to renew, and I deleted the email.
Please don't leave.
I'm done.
Don't leave.
Don't leave
Keep
us.
holding on.
I'm done.
I always see too, every few weeks, another rumor comes up. They're working on putting the Transformers games back on.
It's where did that go? Where the fuck is that?
They keep saying it every.
I already own them digitally anyway on that thing, so who gives a shit? For me, like, but for other people, who cares?
It's ridiculous.
Those games are like $20 anyway.
You could literally buy the disc and put it in your machine and play it.
Buy the disc, enjoy it, play it. Nobody cared when they were out for $10 on clearance at Target.
But that's a huge win for Xbox, preserving games.
Backlog.
It's all right because they're going to be more people are going to be playing the device in Asia. So Phil Spencer wants you to know.
Oh yeah,
about
they
that.
sold like 3 Xboxes over there.
Great,
Yeah.
and there were Series.
They've seen the largest number of Xbox consoles to date. That's
So
what Phil
instead of
Spencer
3
wanted to let you
consoles,
know.
they sold 6.
Yeah, they sold 6 Fire Sticks.
Yeah,
That's it.
Sarah Bond made sure to push that when she came out. Don't forget the Fire Stick. They
Yep.
literally did that.
Yeah, we made the Scream ad for a reason. Listen, we're not wasting money.
Do you really think people in Japan are using Fire Sticks? Like, I don't think so.
I don't
Maybe.
know. I don't know. We can ask Eli.
I don't know.
Whenever he
Yeah.
wakes up. He was
Eli,
over there
did you
for
see
like
any
3
Fire
years. What?
We have to be like, did you see any Fire Sticks there? Even one? If he's like, yeah, they all have them.
Yeah,
Gotta go on the hunt for Fire Sticks.
I feel like they're kind of. I feel like Japan would be tapped into the streaming market a little bit. Whether or not they use Fire Sticks or just like smart TVs, I mean, they probably all have them.
I
at this
think because
point.
of the space in the home, probably. That's why I said
Yeah.
we have to wait to ask Eli, because he was actually over there.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll find out.
Oh, James.
I'm curious.
Because I know a lot of those retro stores, they're flooded with games because people just don't have the space anymore to keep them.
Yeah, they don't hold on to stuff like we do.
Yeah.
Right. They beat the game, they enjoy it, and then when they're done, they're done.
They are not sentimental.
Poor slobs like us.
We got to keep every single thing on our shelf that we ever played.
Yeah.
I gotta trade it into GameStop for fucking $3, even though the game cost me $80. Anyway. Yeah, Eli, when you wake up, let us know.
When you wake up. So speaking of Xbox, Xbox One games you can play on Windows now. I saw you posted that.
Oh yeah, there were so somebody when they hacked the Xbox, remember a couple months ago we talked about that? Well,
Yeah.
they were able to dump some of the games and they were natively playing on Windows 11
Wow.
because it's a UWP app. It's the same thing that, they run better on Windows, obviously, because you got your graphics card and all that, but these games can do it. They just need the hardware.
It's getting there.
Yeah, and that would be like the way to preserve your games right there.
Yeah.
To dump your own games and then just play them on Windows.
That's why I
Yeah.
always say when people are worried about it, it's like they find crazy ways to do stuff in the future that we couldn't even think of. So it's like you don't have to worry about it.
Okay, the man himself is awake. Streaming sticks aren't common in Japan. Everybody just uses Netflix on their computer. Well, then Xbox is fucked.
That's
Because they just went out there and did a whole campaign for streaming sticks.
And then he made that statement, and it's like, okay, so let's just say in Japan they're not buying a Fire Stick. Well, they're definitely not buying an Xbox. So, you know what I mean? It doesn't really seem. I don't know. I think that market is kaput for them. That train has left the station a long time
Yeah,
ago.
they're just late to the party with all this.
Yeah. And this isn't, again, like we keep saying, the Fire Stick isn't going to be the saving
The
grace.
Fire
Even a
Stick-
handheld in Japan wouldn't help because they're on the Switch. They're on Nintendo already. They're using that as their handheld. They're not going to switch over to a, you know what I mean, like an Xbox $700, $800 handheld. I'm sorry, but that's not even going to get
It
the.
won't be
the Japanese market.
$800. Xbox loves us, and they'll give it to us for $300. You are a liar.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to talk about. Well, you guys have to talk about.
You're a liar.
The $1,000 PlayStation. We'll get into that because we kind of have to recite some stuff we talked about on the PlayStation show.
Let's look at the Lenovo Legion Go. By the way, the Ally X is coming, right, Frank?
Yep.
And how
Look
much
at
is
that
that?
$8.99.
Oh my god!
But it's not out. It's out of the realm of possibility.
Oh,
that
Xbox helped them
knows.
build that machine. Remember that
Well,
bullshit?
They should all buy it for $900 because it has 2 terabytes in it. Go ahead.
They helped them build the machine. Meanwhile, they just fucking threw Game Pass in the box. Yeah, they helped them all right. Oh my god. People in Japan are still using tube TVs in Japan. Well, if they're in
Damn.
Japan, I would assume they're using tube TVs in Japan. Thank you. Prime is just now starting to become a thing over there. Okay. Can you guess what he's using for the handheld? I don't know. Japanese want Phil to sleep with them also. No, they do not.
No.
They want Miyamoto.
Yeah, because that guy was just like so into Phil when they was talking to about the controller.
That guy's laughing his ass off because he's like, I'm getting a promotion because I got the head of Xbox to play fucking PlayStation on camera in front of everybody. And I'm dressed in a suit and he's not.
Do we know what game he was playing? I'm curious.
I don't know. A game he couldn't get on his own console. That's probably what he was playing.
He was playing
Final Fantasy? I don't know.
Final Fantasy. Yeah.
On the Pro.
A Capcom game that they don't want to put on there?
This is fantastic.
They
I
want
don't know,
Jeff
man.
Keighley? No, they don't.
No, he wants them. They don't want him.
I'm shocked the Japanese haven't friggin' arrested Jeff Keighley. Just laugh. What's going on? How you doing?
What's up?
Hello.
I got to keep them on my side for the Game Awards, and then I can invite them back to my place. That's what Jeff Keighley's thinking. It's the only thing he has to look forward to. It's a night all about me. It's my show.
I can't wait till they arrest him. He's going to be arrested. Kind of like what's going on with this Puff Daddy guy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, PlayStation party.
Jeff Keighley. They're going to arrest him in Japan.
As he's doing
man.
the Game Awards.
The what?
As he's doing the Game Awards, just going to arrest him right on the stage.
I would die laughing if that happened.
Hey guys, what is this?
Pacino had the chance to ruin that show and he didn't.
I mean, he kind of did ruin the show, but
well, no, he stood there on stage for an hour listening to this guy talk. He should have just said, blood clot, and fell on the floor.
And then the guy
known as the show that killed Pacino.
The guy that accepted the award and just went on forever.
Yeah, what's his name? Christopher Judge? Kratos?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kratos.
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
This guy thought it was 1983 with the shit he was wearing.
They said he had all these back problems. He was standing fine for
he was standing there for an hour. What the hell happened to this guy?
He wanted to play like the
And one more
version.
thing. And one more thing. And another thing.
Yep.
What did Al Pacino even do at the game? I don't even remember.
He was just there.
He introduced him.
Oh, right, okay. I have
And
never
now
played a game in my life.
Ooh-ha.
I look like a porcupine.
I thought this was the adult awards.
Yeah. I think me and Perry were saying he was like, he wants to just go back and get a steak dinner or something already. He's just sitting there like, why isn't this happening?
He should have been at Denny's at 5:00 for his early bird special.
Well, they went out to eat with him because they took photos with Pacino.
Did they go to Denny's because he's old? That's where old people eat.
You can
By the
look
time
at the
they were
photos
done
up
with the
online.
fucking
Just
speeches,
look,
that was probably the only thing
Christopher
open.
Judge Al Pacino or whatever, or Jeff Keighley Al Pacino. Those photos are online. Japanese only care about their companies. If Xbox has no Japanese game on a platform, nobody's going to buy it. Well, I would think so, Eli. Ford and Chevy pulled out of Japan like a couple of years ago because nobody's buying our cars over there.
That's why I don't know why Microsoft is even trying.
But I like how everyone online is like, oh, Microsoft, they don't do well in Japan. Of course they don't. Japan doesn't want our stuff.
Nope.
Like, this is not breaking news. And people like harp on that. Like, oh, they can't sell it. Maybe they'll start selling in Japan. They will never sell in Japan. They don't want our stuff. God. Alchemist, what's going on, man? He's back.
What's up?
What's up?
I heard Jeff Keighley's actually old money explains why he can you keep funding all these terrible gaming shows? Well, it's the companies. It's like his gaming shows are like just big commercials.
Yeah, it's the ad revenue that pays for
If you
it.
check out the board on the Game Awards, it's all the companies. Like even Phil Spencer's on there, and Nintendo's on there. All those guys are on there.
Although I don't think Nintendo's gonna have a presence anymore because they got pissed off last time. So
Got to get
That's
his
good.
chicken parm. What happened with Nintendo in the Game Awards? Because he hit the button to rush him off the stage.
yeah, he tried to like everybody else got like a ton of time, but I guess they were running over, so they rushed him off the stage, and they were very offended apparently by that.
Good.
So I hope they don't show up there. I don't
Hey,
want
the
to
more
see it.
companies that pull out of this, the less there won't be a Game Awards.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Jeff Keighley would have no job.
Well, there you go.
Oh,
Who's gonna hire him?
Burger King? I don't know.
do you guys want to talk about Boobisoft?
Gotta get his chicken parm, says Hockey Fan. Yeah, I know.
Chicken parm.
He's got the Italian hand right there.
Mm-hmm.
Ubisoft, nobody gives a fuck. Next.
Let them go out of business, please.
Let them go out of business.
Well, no,
Nobody
we
cares.
have to talk about it because one of their games is in the news, whether you like it or not. And it's not Assassin's Creed.
What is it?
Splinter Cell.
No.
Now, I know what you're thinking. I know this is almost like the Fable conversation of like, when we will see it. But allegedly, the rumors have been swirling around this past week about Splinter Cell.
Well, I heard the news yesterday. I was live on the show on Noof Nukem's channel.
Yeah.
The mag broke the news live.
Isn't that convenient though? That when they're down in the dumps, they're like, "Oh wait, Splinter Cell's coming." Like,
Yeah.
you know that that's on purpose.
And the thing is that we haven't really had anything like completely concrete, right? Or anything, it's just kind of been like, okay, is this going to be, what? And apparently, it is going to be a remake.
Ooh.
And
I'll take it.
I'll take it, but
Hey,
like,
it's not Far Cry. It's not Assassin's Creed. It's not Watch Dogs. I'll take it.
Well, that's why I don't want to skip over this, because this is more like, okay, I want to see stuff like this come back. I want to see stuff like Rainbow Six actually have another game like Vegas or something that isn't Siege. So I don't know. I mean, we talked about it last Wednesday that, the "we're sorry" statement and them delaying Assassin's Creed. We talked about that, but regardless of financially, like I'm hoping that it doesn't affect this game. Because if it's a remake, the foundation's kind of there already.
Alchemist. I heard the Splinter Cell guy's still in Mexico.
He's still learning Spanish.
He's still learning. He's a slow learner.
I can't get home. Help me. Nobody.
The rumor was Frank and I watched an Xbox podcast 10 years ago, just so you know. And the guy claimed that for XO, or maybe it wasn't 10 years ago, XO18.
XO18, yeah.
So what was that?
6 years ago.
6 years ago? It felt like 10 years ago. That the guy who did the voice of Splinter Cell was going to be in New Mexico because he was learning Spanish. So he'll be on the stage at XO18 to announce new Splinter Cell exclusive to Xbox. That didn't happen. So where's this guy?
He's still there.
He disappeared.
He's a slow learner.
Yeah, it doesn't. Now, I just think that this is something where, very similar to like what they've done in the past, where, we do wait for a while or they keep delaying stuff. But I do think that this is like the one Ubisoft piece of stuff where I'm like, okay, I am looking forward to this. If they're not going to do another, Ghost Recon, they're not going to do another Tom Clancy style game. Besides this one, because this is Tom Clancy technically. So it's like, if they're just sticking with Splinter Cell, I'm fine with that, because
maybe they'll give up on X Defiant.
Yeah, because it's like,
That and fucking garbage.
now you want to know another part of these rumors. I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but the Blacklist remaster is also rumored, which I don't know why they would do that. But that was the last one. It was
Maybe
right in
they're
2013.
remastering all of them. They're going to remake the first and remaster the other ones just to get money.
I'm fine with that. And I think given their situation right now, regardless of, where you are with Ubisoft, anybody listening, I think anything that prints the money like this, and we say this all the time, like, stuff like with, Twisted Metal, like it would print you money if you just pulled off a game, like that, right? And then same thing with this. It's like if you bring back this franchise that people have been asking for since 2013 to come back, right? It just makes sense. So
They
yeah,
do this to themselves by just making the same stupid games over and over again. Look at
they run it into the ground,
what's been selling: Mario Wonder, Astrobot, platformers. They have Rayman, and where is he? He's in the
Yeah.
Rabbids game for 10 years. It's like,
Yeah.
why won't you make? It's cheap to make a Rayman game,
Yeah.
and they sell. Like, what do
We
you?
were saying that last week. Like, really, how much would it actually cost just to bring that back? Even if you just did a remaster or remake or something, screw a remaster. Just literally just make another one, call it Rayman, and just continue it.
Yeah, just make
like
a small fun game, like we've been saying to death. And look at what sells: Astrobot, Mario.
Yeah.
It's like, just do it. You have the guy.
Yep.
That's what I don't understand.
Richard, what's up, man? The Alchemist says Ubisoft's in trouble. The Star Wars only sold 1 million copies. I don't trust them to make a good Splinter Cell again. Apparently, they made the game already. The game's been done.
Yeah. Apparently, they're getting it ready.
What that means.
Maybe they knew in anticipation of being screwed financially. They
Yeah.
were like, better make
They're like,
this,
all right, Sam
keep it in our
Fisher, be our last hope. I think it would go over well as long as they just, just
Oh, nice.
nice.
I don't have that one.
What? You don't have this?
No, I have the pink Xenoblade one and the Smash one.
There's a rumor I have about 4 of these sealed.
Got the rumor that's floating around. Nice.
What the heck is going on here? This is my favorite.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good one.
That's my favorite controller. It's a Super Nintendo controller with dual analog and rumble.
That's really cool.
And Bluetooth. They discontinued it because the Super Nintendo Classic came out and they repatented the way it looks.
Yeah.
So 8-bit though had to they had to freaking scrap the design. But rumor is I have about 10 of these sealed.
Stop putting out fake rumors.
The rumor.
There you go. Fred, what'd you think about Tokyo Game Show?
It sucked. I hated it.
Yeah, all right. Splinter Cell will be good. Hopefully Splinter Cell comes back.
Splinter Cell should come back, and like you said, remaster the other games. It'll print money, and I don't doubt that if this thing is done, I would hope that if it's been done, this should be like everything should be working. It should be functional by the time it comes out. It shouldn't be released like a incomplete piece of crap. But you never know. So.
That's a big Sharpie, man. Holy crap. I have that controller.
Yeah, this one? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Is that red?
Yep, red.
They discontinued the pink one, you know.
Did they really?
I gotta get your Astrobot one.
I have 2.
Hey, you gotta give me one.
Yeah.
Did you get me 1 or 2?
I got 2 extra, but if you don't, it's up to you.
I'll take both of them.
All right.
Last time I felt Ubisoft made a good game was Far Cry. Was Far Cry 2?
A food game.
A food game. I don't know. Did it make you hungry? I don't know.
A food game.
I remember when Far Cry 3 came out, that was like benchmarking PCs.
Yeah. It was super popular.
Yeah. I got that game and it was okay.
And it's
Yeah.
been all downhill ever since.
The X Defiant game started off really good, and now it's just died. It's just died out.
Have you played it?
I have.
Tell us
Yeah.
about it.
I mean, it's good. You know, like it's just like the movement's good and everything. It's just dying out. It came out just like too strong. It was like, this is the Call of Duty killer. And then it's not gonna kill Call of Duty.
Every time Sony did that, this is the Halo killer.
Mhm.
They jinxed it.
Yep,
They
did
killed
the
that
same
franchise
thing.
dead.
Yeah, I think they added like a search and destroy game mode now and stuff like that. Like, I mean, it's good, but it's not as good as it says it is. Like, you could play like some of the old maps, like from like Splinter Cell and all that stuff. Like, it's really cool, like different classes, but it's just, I don't know, it doesn't have that same feeling as Call of Duty.
Well, there definitely needs to be competition with Call of Duty, but somebody will figure it out at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, Battlefield 1 was pretty close
Mm-hmm.
that year.
Yeah.
That year it was really close. That was great, but
Yeah,
it
and
hasn't
then
been good since.
They could not keep the momentum, unfortunately.
Remember we tried out 2042 and we were like, what the hell is this? It was so bad.
2042 is a fucking mess.
I never even
Yeah.
played that one.
Don't
Fred,
bother.
you literally jump in and there's like 1,000 people killing each other like all at once.
Oh, jeez.
What?
No, I don't know. I'm just reacting to it.
Gasp.
Yeah, it's bad.
It was a bad game.
I liked Battlefield 1.
Yeah, Battlefield 1 was great.
Yeah, I like that one. I enjoyed it a
That
lot.
was like the people were buying Xbox One S's for freaking Battlefield 1. Like that game was no joke. Because Call of Duty that year came out, and I don't know, it was Infinite Warfare.
I'm still waiting for Call of
yeah.
Duty
Oh.
1, but
And
is what it is.
Titanfall 2 came out, and Battlefield
Ooh,
1 just freaking was like the better game, even though Titanfall 2 is really good. But
Yeah.
everyone went for Battlefield 1 that year.
Titanfall got slept on. It really did. It got like swept under the rug, but Titanfall's good.
Yeah, because it was literally sandwiched in between Battlefield 1 and Call of Duty.
Yeah, at that point, it's just like you can't compete.
Yeah. I don't know why EA did that. They released two of their top games right next to each other like that.
Good old EA.
Now they don't care because they have Apex, so they're just like, yeah, screw Titanfall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
freaking
just gave up.
Apex ruined everything.
Apex is like a very consistent game. Like it doesn't do like really good, doesn't do like really bad. It's just like it's been like in the middle so far. Like it hasn't like gone anywhere. It's just staying like flatline.
Arthur Morgan's here. He says 2042 had a Dead Space crossover. I didn't hear that. That's awesome.
It's pretty cool.
Patriot Joel, I just say good. It's late.
Good.
The only game that was good at Ubisoft. I want Ghost 2 or a remake of World at War. Ghost 2?
Call of
Duty Ghost.
Oh, you'll never get a remake of that.
Yeah,
You'll never
yeah,
get
no.
another Ghost.
No.
That game bombed so bad.
Oh, it was. Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad. I didn't mind it.
A remake of World at War, maybe you'll get that.
Yeah, well,
They'll remake it or remaster it.
'Cause
Brandon's
it's zombie.
here. Every time
What's up,
someone
Brandon?
installs Battlefield 2042, Phil Spencer gets one. Whoa, I'm not reading that, but he gets a free pass and
Oh,
go.
that's good.
Jeez. Jesus.
Well,
God.
he still looks like he's homeless. I'll tell you that. Brandon,
Yeah,
what do you
he's-
think about Phil Spencer going to Tokyo Game Show looking like a homeless man?
Looking like Vigo. Doing the Vigo.
Bro, he looked like a homeless guy that Silent Bob could whoop his ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe they really did lose his suitcase on the plane and he had nothing else.
He looked like a slob.
They couldn't buy clothes there. Like, what the, it's like, jeez.
The
He has no
guy
money.
presenting,
Nope.
the rep was wearing a suit. And the head of Xbox is walking around like a dick.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
There's like
They
a
must
kid
have
at
been
a
laughing
candy
their
store.
asses
He was like,
off at him.
oh.
He was like, I said, he's a Salvation Army Eric Bischoff, this guy. It was dumb. World at War is goated, though. Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
The original OG zombies right there.
Yeah, now Black Ops stole that, right? They stole zombies.
You see Xbox put out their little trailer today for Game Pass Black Ops.
No, I saw that they uploaded, but I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I didn't watch
I
it.
guess they gave up.
You know.
They were supposed to not promote those two together, but hey, good for them. They finally did something
more
right.
subs.
A month before release, or is it coming out this month?
Yeah, end of this
Yeah.
month.
Yep.
When's it coming out?
3 weeks from now, the 25th.
The 25th. So it's coming
I
out
played-
before the Pro.
If you get the Vault Edition, you can play it on.
There's no early access this year.
What is
Is
the
it
Vault
early
Edition?
access if you have Game Pass or not?
Oh, everyone gets it the 25th.
So
If they
here's
don't
the
do
thing.
slimy
My
console
Game
thing-
Pass expires, but hers doesn't. And we game share on this machine. So I could probably stream it on there.
We could play like a private match or something.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm not subscribing to Game Pass for that.
Yeah, no.
That, let me tell you something. My wife's account, that's her business. She wants to pay for that shit, she can pay for it. This guy's not doing it.
Yeah,
If
I mean,
if I get it,
Salvation
I'll-
Army, Eric
I'll-
Bishop. He did Hockey Fan. Look at him. Look at that photo.
Yeah.
I honestly have no hope for most of gaming. If a good game comes out so big. Yeah, I know. That's what we all feel like right now.
yeah. I mean, Brandon's been on Warhammer for like 2 months now. No, it has been 2
I still
months.
need-
But
But
when
it's been,
that gets played out,
been
what the
about
hell
a
is he going to play?
I gotta buy
That's
it.
how I've been feeling all year.
I'm waiting for it to go on sale.
I think
You're
Brandon's
gonna play
been
the little
on.
indie games on Game Pass.
Brandon's been going back on Helldivers. Apparently, it's
I
been
want
good.
top games. I don't want little indie games.
That's fair. I mean,
I'm not an indie guy. A lot of people like indie games. That's great, but Game Pass is Indie Pass. That's all it is.
yeah.
Oh, look at all these great crappy games we play in Game Pass.
Imagine they just say that, like they just acknowledge it. Yeah, these are just.
They did
crap,
it with
man.
Games for Gold. They were giving you nothing. Look
I
at
wanna play
PlayStation. I got WWE. I got Dead Space. What's that third? The third game is crappy, I think. But
Doki Doki Literature.
I was gonna buy WWE over the summer for $35, and I was like, just wait. Good thing I waited because it's just now part of my PlayStation for free.
That's great.
Game Pass gives you like cheap games that you could buy for cheap. That's the problem. It's like it's not worth the price.
Yeah.
The Alchemist with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, buddy.
Thank you.
Did you hear it
Um,
came out recently? Tango's working on an anniversary update for Evil Within until they got sold. Thanks, Phil. So I heard that Tango got sold, but Xbox still owns Evil Within. So Tango doesn't own it, from what I heard. Xbox owns it. But yeah, if Tango was working on an update, that would be up to Xbox if they want to keep working with them to get that update out.
That really would benefit.
If that's true, man, that sucks.
They were also halfway through Hi-Fi Rush 2 already. I read.
I
Yeah,
heard
it's
they didn't
gone.
want to work on it.
Apparently, they were working on it. Maybe Microsoft made them do it, and then when they sold them, that was it.
I don't know, man. Another dead survival horror game. This is sad news, says Richard.
Brandon said he's been playing 7 different games. Oh yeah, I'm just busting your balls. I know you're not just playing Warhammer, but I mean, sometimes though, to go back to different games.
Yeah, but you have to understand something, Anthony. When you and him were growing up 10 years ago, you were in the golden age of gaming because there were great games coming. It was like 5 games come out a month that were
All
great.
the time. Yeah.
All the fucking time. Now, like he said, it's few and far. But he's playing 7 fucking games this whole year. 7.
Yeah. Right.
On
Or that would
Xbox
be in a month
360,
back then.
That's like
yeah.
fucking 2 months.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
true. We remember a better time, that's for sure.
We came from like the best. I mean, we came from the best era, but I mean, we lived through the best generation of gaming.
We didn't even know it.
Now you got all these stupid games, these indie games, mental health indie games. Ooh, like,
Man.
nobody gives a fuck.
And there's
man.
zero
I just want to play
variety.
big games. I want to play blockbuster games. I want to play a good Halo game. I want to play
Yeah.
a good Gears game. I hope E-Day is good. But when the fuck is it coming out?
2030.
You know what I mean?
It'd be
Like,
an
I have to wait for all
uncommon
this
fact
stuff.
statement.
If you're
Yeah.
on Xbox, you're waiting all the time. It's like, motherfucker,
Wait.
sell
wait,
a
wait.
console when you have the games ready to go. How about that? Oh, the new Xbox is coming next year, and it's got the handheld. No, don't make anything. Just stop.
Well,
Stop.
they can't make games. So.
Wait, no. Wait till the games are done. You talk about a backlog? Have a backlog. Be constipated with games. And then when you drop that new console, it's like X-Lax. All of a sudden, these games are just flying right out with the console. That's how you need to market this thing and sell it.
Yeah.
I'm sick of this shit where you buy the thing and you gotta wait. At least give us a remaster. Sony's giving us like 85 remasters. It sucks, but they're giving you something. Xbox can't even remaster Gears 2 or Halo 3. Halo 3's in the Master Chief Class. Alright, fuck that. Where's Gears? Where's Gears 2 and 3?
I don't know why they can't get it done.
Man.
That's what I don't understand. Like, it makes no sense. They just cannot get it done. I don't know if they're
Give
just
us the little games. They have all these IPs. They made Battletoads a few years ago, okay? The game is alright. It's not great. But just take like your IPs and just do shit like that. Make smaller games while we're waiting for these big games.
Maybe they're just too big.
Nobody wants to do this. Even Sony doesn't want to do it. Nintendo fucking does it.
Nintendo has been consistent in putting stuff out. Like, that's the one thing. Even though the games don't run great, they still manage to put something out every like 2 to 3
Nintendo puts
months.
everything out. These other guys can't figure it out.
They can't get anything done. I don't know why.
I feel like the reason, says Patriot Joel, why we are waiting longer for games is how 10 plus years ago developers wanted to add more to what they never had and chance to do originally. You know what it is? The games are just getting expensive. And, these companies made it that way. And they think if they don't make expensive games to compete with like Sony or whatever, then no one's going to buy their stuff. That's not true. Look at, like I mentioned, these indie games. People subscribe to Game Pass for these indie games. They're having a great time playing them. I'm not an indie game person for the most part, but you have the IPs. Just make a smaller game. Make an Xbox kart racer. I mean, we've been begging for this thing since lockdown. Lockdown would have been the perfect time for Xbox to say, you know what? Let's get a team of like 10 people together, make a smaller game, make a kart racer right now. It doesn't take that much, man.
No.
And now, Xbox, they finally made Hellblade 2, and they were like, ooh, it took us all this time to make one PlayStation 4 game. Ooh, great.
And that dried up right away. Nobody talks about
It
that
took you
anymore.
how long? When did PlayStation 4 come out? 2013? It took you guys 11 years to make one PlayStation 4 game, a cinematic masterpiece.
And it's already like done. It's already done with.
When it was only 6 hours long.
How do you even
and you
take
play
that
Uncharted
long
2,
to
the game was like 50 fucking hours long. And I don't like longer games, but I will tell you, it took them 11 years to make one PlayStation 4 game. That's a quarter of the length of a PlayStation 4 game. Bravo. Bravo. With all that money you got, bravo. That's like if I see a Ferrari and I say, you know what? In 11 years, I'm going to build a Ferrari better than that. 11 years rolls by and I build a Volkswagen Beetle.
They show up to the car meet with the little Beetle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look up Star Citizen thing that's currently going around. You want to talk about greed? Look up the $40,000 ship contract. Oh, wow.
No way.
I bought that
Jeez.
game and refunded well before I knew about it. Wow. There's Noof Nukem. Boom, boom, kaboom. How you doing, Noof? Great show last night, buddy.
Yeah,
Heck
very
yeah.
good show. I had a great time watching.
Everyone had a great time.
Nope, just me. Only me.
No, everyone did.
So the everything pack is $48,000 in that? What?
That's okay.
That's literally like a car payment.
I'll buy a
full
real
car.
spaceship for $48,000.
Noof says
What's up,
hello to
Noof?
everyone. So say hello, Fred, to Noof Nukem.
What's up?
What up, Noof?
It was awesome. Yeah, I had a great time. It's fantastic. Shout out to Proto Foxy. Said his name right. Shout out to him. Shout out to the Mag. He was on there last night. And shout out to Noof Nukem. Great show. I'm glad I'm on the panel. It's awesome. Can't wait for Tuesday nights. I mean, I can't be screaming and yelling like this, but maybe we'll get there one day.
And I'll be on the show this upcoming Tuesday.
You'll be on Tuesday, this Tuesday night. And I think he's going to railroad you on that show. He's going to call you out.
That's fair.
You know, Anthony, Resident Evil fucking sucks.
It's like, it hasn't been good in years. Yes, it has.
He
But it's not
like,
the main.
He says it like Arnold, though. It hasn't been good for years.
Yeah.
It's just
Damn straight. There you go. It was a testicle tingler last night. Wow. 48K real cash, but here comes the catch. You have to be in the Admirals Club and spend 10K to unlock the page. Bro, that's like gambling at this point.
Dude, what? It's like holding it
You might
ransom.
as well
Like,
start
all right.
saving for a house.
Yeah. Game has been developing for 13 years. Well, guess what? That's some BS right there.
No Diddy Party Tuesday. He's in big trouble now. I heard all that shit that happened today with this guy.
Now,
He's beyond done.
The oil.
Now I know we were mentioning Crafton earlier, but they're actually in the news. Do you guys see this?
Crafted macaroni and cheese.
They're going to develop Power World Mobile.
Yeah.
So
that's
they made a
right.
licensing deal. They signed with Pocket Pair.
It
So
won't
they're
ever come
definitely
out.
going out of business because Nintendo's going to sue them into oblivion now.
They're like, let's
Yeah.
put this on everything before the lawyers have to
Trying
sue.
to squeeze every dime we can.
And they
before we
use
get-
FOMO, says Brandon, to scare people into buying. Scare people.
Scare people.
Who has like 48 grand lying around? They're like,
Like, I
can buy
have to
this.
spend it on.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I'm sure people are buying it, but they probably are just like, they don't have any brain cells, and they probably just think that they're investing in
Financing
something
it through
good.
Klarna.
This is Noof. This is RE2 Remake, which, by the way, is on Game Pass right now.
So is 3,
wow.
right? Isn't 3 on there? 2 and 3?
I guess they both are.
Yeah.
I like
3
RE3 Remake, but everyone hates it.
Yeah.
So, I think it's a great game. It
Yeah,
says
it's
it's
not-
limited, but it's not. Oh, there you go. Well, that's Brandon. I mean, look, the Xbox said it was the most powerful console, and it's not.
Yeah, it's
They all
just
lie. All these people
false
say this stuff.
advertising. Yeah.
For
But yeah,
13 years,
so
it must be quadruple A title like Skull and Bones. Yeah, that Skull and
Yeah,
Bones
right.
was so great. I got my money back for it.
That's a quintuple A title.
but yeah, I think
I love both games. They're great.
with this Power World stuff, I just think they're trying to cover the spread, like put it on everything, so we could try to make as much money right now. It's
Well,
like
yeah,
the
you
last
see
ditch
Pokemon
effort.
Go on mobile. They want to probably do the same thing.
Absolutely.
Also, if they might get a thing that says you can't expand to any more platforms, so they're probably desperately trying to get it out before anything happens like that. That's why they just threw it on PlayStation.
I hope
immediately.
Nintendo fails at suing them.
Me too. I do
Because you
hope
know
that.
how many people are going to run roughshod on Nintendo for that?
Oh yeah.
They did this to themselves. This game would have been in the crap bin if it wasn't for
They're
how
not
bad
even
Pokemon-
suing them for, from what I heard, they're not even suing them because of the likeness of the characters. They're suing them because of how they walk or something, or their stance.
It's I think the stance and the ball was another thing.
Yeah,
like
the
the
Pokeball.
sphere.
Yeah.
The PAL sphere is like the same thing, but they could just change that.
I
and
don't
make
know,
something.
man. Like, that's... I don't know.
They did this to themselves, and they're upset that they got exposed basically because this thing's selling because
Who,
Pokemon's
Nintendo?
not good. Yeah, because they realize like, hey, our game's not doing that well. It's still doing good, but they're losing sales to this, or they could be making more sales if they didn't make such a crappy product. That's what I don't get.
Carpenter Closet Fred?
Yeah. Shooting from my pantry.
What?
Oh, yeah, we could do that. Well, Noof, if you're
Oh,
going to
yeah.
call him out,
Oh,
you're going to call
yeah.
all of us out.
We're all in the
Yeah.
same room together.
Yeah. They're all in my basement, actually. We're all surrounded.
You're going to call one of us out. You're going to call all of us out.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it.
stupid.
You mess with the bully, you get the horns. Oh, what the
Oh, now you got Anthony's
I'm
background.
at Anthony's house now.
Frank's at Anthony's and Perry's with me.
That's funny.
Put it back to Fred's, Frank.
I'm going back. Yeah.
This way everyone tunes in. They're like, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah.
How are you guys all? in
My
the same
guy
spot?
died over here. I don't know what the hell happened. He like fell. I got picked up.
He's
back
tired
up.
of standing.
Yeah, exactly. He's
Maybe the
taking a
baby
nap.
oil got him. I don't know.
Yeah.
Looks like has a shelf of. Oh man.
Oh my god.
That toilet paper is like begging to be touched. And
Is that
taken and
Wolverine?
used.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Wolverine. Yeah, it's Wolverine and Deadpool.
I was able to pre-order the Steelbook.
I didn't do it
Wolverine.
because it was
Hold on, wait, let me see if I can-
$65.
I got it
See.
off of
And Deadpool.
Walmart.
No, Walmart put it back up today for like $40.
Oh, okay. Did you get the Fortnite controller?
I was able to pre-order one. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah, I'm on the fence too.
If
'cause
it
we have
comes
so
out
many other
later in the year,
controllers.
$90.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with that.
It comes out November 7th, and it's $85 plus tax.
Are we in the multiverse now? We could be.
We're just in my basement, man. It's always.
We all are in different timelines, but we're in Fred's basement.
That's right. My poor guy. He's up.
I will put my background back to what it
Me
was.
too. I gotta get back to space. Okay.
Yeah, me too. Oh,
I
wait.
gotta get
this
back
is
in the
alright.
Megazord. There you go.
Ah, nice to be in my
At
condition.
least I have no more crickets anymore.
Fred, you gotta
No.
change your background. We're not playing there anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry. I have to. Hold on, wait. Give me a second.
We have to.
Oh, it won't work.
We have to ask Fred about GameStop. Remember we talked about it. That was a whole
Fred,
thing.
what
that
the fuck are we doing next week?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait,
that
before
and the
that.
other
Before
thing.
next week.
So, what we're gonna do is
No. Fred, I told you to trade my stuff in, and I told you two things. I told you to pre-order Silent Hill and to buy Zelda.
yeah.
Can you fucking tell us what you ended up doing?
So I bought Zelda, and I pre-ordered Silent Hill.
No, that's not what you did.
What did I do? I forgot.
This girl, you fell right into her freaking arms
Oh
over here.
yeah, I
She
did.
seduced you. She seduced you.
She did. Okay, sorry.
What are you saying?
Fred, I don't care what you do with your own fucking store credit, but with my store credit,
I didn't know that she. I didn't know that's what happened. It was my coupon too that I used.
right? But
Yeah,
I
but-
told you to pre-order Silent Hill, and you fucking paid for the whole thing.
You're
Oh,
trying
I
to
did.
impress her with his credit.
I didn't know.
It
I
reminded
thought you
me-
meant pre-order the whole game. I thought
All right,
you
let's
said pre-order
rewind
the
for people that weren't here the other day. I give my games a Fred because I traded a lot of stuff in for store credit. I didn't want them to flag my account because apparently they do that. So I said, Fred, take this stuff. It was about $170 worth of stuff. I said, Fred, pre-order Silent Hill and buy Zelda because we had somebody that wanted Zelda. He buys Zelda. He trades the stuff in, gets the money. He buys Zelda. And then he says, I want to pre-order Silent Hill. And she's like, do you want to just pre-order or do you want to pay for the whole thing? Oh, just pay for the whole thing. And then she goes, oh, you got a $5 coupon. Would you like to use it today? He goes, not really. And she's like, oh, well, we can use it and just put warranty on your game. So she basically upsold her. She gave herself a sale for a warranty. So she looks good doing that. And this guy's like, oh, yeah, just use it for that. I'm like, what are you doing? And I'm standing right next to him, and he just fucking spent all my money. I got $48 off
Fred,
on that
not the
card now.
warranty, man. Not the warranty.
He bought her lunch. He did all
You
this
bought
stuff
warranty
for
on a
her
game that I sold to a customer.
Come on, Fred. Not the warranty, man. She didn't
And
even
when
give
we
you your
left,
number.
and when we left, he was like, well, at least you have the warranty. I was like, it's not even
Oh,
my
yeah.
game.
I should have bought the baby oil.
Oh, man.
This all.
Well, let
I
me
was
tell you
reminded-
something, Fred. She oiled you up and fucking lubed you up really good, buddy, because you stood there and took it.
You reminded me of this because the other day when we talked about this, Stevie Mac
Fred, you
was
should have
like,
said, no, I'm not doing this.
No, I'm not comfortable.
DV Max said you went in there and you're like, "Hey, baby, want to see my crickets?"
I should have
That's
threw my
what reminded
crickets
me
on
of
her.
it.
Just be like, here,
Graphics in the
attack!
RE4 remakes are awesome, says Noof. They are. I love all the RE4 remakes. I think they're
Yeah.
good.
Oh man.
Sure, baby. Here's my social security number. Here's my
Yeah.
bank
You
account.
want to get a GameStop credit card? Sure, sure.
Yeah.
He would have done all that.
She looked me in the eyes and I just got in a trance. I don't know. It just happened.
Okay,
Jesus.
when you trade games in the GameStop, Fred, you like men. Okay? Nothing will work when you're after you get the card in your hands and put it in your wallet, then you can like women again. Okay?
You
That's how you trade stuff in at GameStop.
We've all simmed, sure, but holy crap, not with another man's money. Come on.
I did. You see, I did. I honestly thought he wanted to do the whole game. I just wanted to pay for the whole game. That's why I honestly
But the
thought-
you know,
got interrupted by Tampax ads.
the warranty was with my own coupon, technically. So,
but why
Hey,
would
baby, I can
you?
pre-order anything in the store.
You've
'Cause I
talked
was
about
not-
how BS the warranty is. Why? I understand the miscommunication. If you thought,
yeah, I just thought that he wanted to pay for the whole game, like pre-order the game. I was like, all right, so he wants to pay for. The
Okay,
whole
but
thing.
When
that
they pre-ordered,
aside-
you put $5 down. It was because I was hoping they would give you more credit when you
Yeah, then
pre-ordered
you
a
could
new
just
game.
Cancel the pre-order later.
But I think when you pay for the game up front, they don't give you that extra bonus.
So they don't.
No, because you're not pre-ordering; you're buying it.
only when you pre-order it. I
Oh,
think.
whoops.
yeah, she basically made a sale from the game.
Well, and
and
she
warranty.
fucked them over on the coupon because she used the coupon. When they sell warranties, they look better. Like they get a
Yes, their numbers are higher.
her personal numbers go up. So by her using the coupon, she used a loophole, which I'm sure they could be fired for that.
Yeah,
But people keep finding that shit out.
that's why you
They
just
get
have to
perks
say
for that
no,
stuff.
Fred. I don't care the size of the tits. I don't care. You just got to say no. Just say no. No, no, no. As Dio said, no, 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 no.
Yeah,
Dio said it.
Harry's just standing there with
She
his
tried to
fist
make me go
clenched.
to rehab.
Yeah.
I said, no.
Why I
no.
oughta? He just fucking smack.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. And plus, my coupon was about to run out anyway, so I was just like, "Oh fuck it."
Well, you should have
not
told
the-
her. Be like, you know what, lady, just let it run out because I don't want to use it.
You could have got a pack of Pokemon cards.
Oh man,
Fred,
you're right.
you know what you gotta say. And next time you have to say, I have to ask my husband about that coupon next time. Oh man, Fred.
I know. Oopsies.
What are you, fucking 28 years old? You can't figure this out?
27.
There you go.
He gave her his social.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. I told her after we left, I just like sent it to her real quick.
You gave her an Outback Steakhouse gift card so you could take her out there.
I'll come
Yeah,
back
but
and let
that's
you
where he
tell
gets
her.
fucked because she'll show up with her boyfriend or her husband to meet him at Outback Steakhouse.
And then I'll flirt with him.
No, only when you're trading stuff in. Only when you're trading stuff in.
Oh
I'll be
man.
like, "You steal my $5 coupon, I steal your man." And that's it.
Oh man.
That's what you get.
Imagine you go through this whole thing like just to get revenge. Like
Take this
Yeah.
warranty and shove it up your ass.
Wait. So I know we're gonna talk about the plan that you guys have for the next
Invite her
GameStop
to
adventure.
Outback.
Is this
and
the
then,
same one?
When you're about to pay, just fucking leave.
Yeah, dine and dash, man.
It's like, oh man, I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry.
Yep.
Crikey.
Just peace out.
You know what? You should have like tried to impress her so she can get you the pro pre-order without you having to wait.
Yeah,
what I would
exactly.
I should use my Fred
But the credit
charm.
wasn't enough. The credit flex wasn't enough.
I should have used my blue milk charm.
Now, if you pre-order something else, baby, you could get the first
Yeah.
yeah. my phone number. Like he's got to keep pre-ordering. Stuff.
Yeah.
Fred buys her an engagement ring, and I get the bill for 10 grand. Yeah, no, that's all right.
Man.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
all right.
Just buy her a shirt from the rack of shirts that they have.
Just
Yeah,
don't
no.
give this guy anything to trade in.
Not if there's a girl there.
I'll take her to
Is-
Outback Steakhouse and throw a blooming onion in her fucking face.
Now be
No, you
careful.
won't.
Now be careful though. Is this the same GameStop you guys are doing next plan? Is she going to be there?
Ow.
I hope.
Oh, my-
I hope not. But we're supposed to next week. We're supposed to be out there waiting. We're going to be
The
streaming
same
from
one?
there.
Yeah,
Yes.
same one. Yeah.
Oh, you're screwed.
Oh
He's
man,
definitely
Right.
gonna like pre-order it and give it to her.
he's
I'm
gonna
gonna go
open
there.
open the door, and be like, "All right, Fred, come here."
I'm gonna go in a nice dress shirt and like dress nice.
She probably
Yeah.
doesn't remember him.
Just have the
I'll-
tuxedo like shirt, like wear
I'll
the
put my
shirt that's like a
cologne on.
tuxedo design. You know,
Imagine
go-
you bring her like flowers and stuff, and then you're like, now I can't afford the pro.
I'm gonna buy a toupee and just put it on. And make my.
yeah. I spent on this bouquet of flowers. I don't know.
I don't have enough
you
for the
over
pro now.
Oh man,
Oh, well, now you can flex, Fred, because you could say, "Hey, you know that channel Wings of Redemption? That's me."
Yeah, that'll
Like,
work.
He fucking shaved his eyebrows yesterday.
Yeah, you should be like, you should sub my channel. Wings of Redemption. You might have heard of me. I don't know.
She'll see the sub count and be like, "Whoa!"
Like, oh man,
We should do an
must go to
Xbox or
Outback.
PlayStation midnight launch together, buy the same game and jump in the party. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
so now do you want to get into you like the real plan now that you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
have?
So this is for next Wednesday.
I don't know what the fucking plan is. Somebody's going at 12 o'clock in the afternoon and waiting there all night. I don't know what's going on.
So my friend Ken, so it's like he's one of my good friends, and he said like, "Yo, I want to wait out there with you guys." I'm like, "All right." So he's going there early in the afternoon to like kind of like save us a spot almost or whatever.
You're telling
was
me
like,
Ken
"Alright."
Kutaragi
He's gonna
can't just
start
get
the
a pro
line.
on
Yes.
his own?
Yeah, I know. That's why I told him.
Ken Kutaragi himself is
He
starting
can't
the
even-
line.
He
If
can't
he
even
goes
get a
there
pro.
like 11 o'clock at night, that's okay. But you're going to start the line at noon. You're going to have people waiting there all fucking night.
Yeah, I know.
Is he bringing a tent and a sleeping bag and a TV?
I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
what he's
so
doing.
so essentially what they're doing is, so I'm going to be at my local GameStop trying to get it the next morning, but basically we're going to finish this show and then they're just going to live stream
Yeah,
at that point,
I'm
which
gonna
means
go there like halfway through the show, like something.
Yeah,
like that.
he's going to take he's going to be here with us, and then he's going to go there, jump
Call
back
back
in on
in.
his phone, and he's going to
Yeah.
be live with Ken. And then after I'm done with this show, I'm going to go meet them over there. Now, we have to scope it out. We have to see if there's a plug out there, because we can plug in. I have a TV on a tripod. We can bring that.
Yeah, I gotta go check around the building, see if we can do that.
Yeah.
yep. I mean, you got the plan, so
Fred should wear a skin-colored turtleneck and dress up as... Oh, man.
Not bad.
He
idea.
just needs
No,
to put a trash bag on. Then he'll look like
Yeah.
that.
what's up, MILF?
Yeah, exactly.
No, not just kidding. He probably does that. You have no idea, Noof. This guy does crazy. He almost got arrested for dressing like Slender Man at the movie theater.
That closed down, by the way.
So you had the last laugh.
Yeah.
Drop the link. Drop the news link in the chat.
Oh boy. All right, let me see if I can get it.
He got on camera. You couldn't see his face though because he had the Slender Man mask on. But
Let me see.
I found it.
Dress up
Oh, you
like that
did?
at GameStop and impress
Oh,
the
did
lady.
you actually find it, Frank?
Yeah.
Okay, we can post it in there if you want.
Why were you going to watch Mission Impossible?
That's
More of a crime than
listen.
dressing as
It's a thing. They told me to go in that theater. They're like, "Oh yeah, go in that theater. You'll be fine." And then
Fred got on
Here
the
I am.
news. That was Fred. We're not even kidding.
that's me.
Hey man,
see me.
Mission Impossible. The last Mission
You got in
Impossible was
trouble.
good.
It was good while I was watching the last bit of it. I was just like, "Oh wow, it's actually."
Well,
pretty
guess
good."
what? Fred killed it because the movie theater is now closed.
Yep.
He shut the
It's done.
theater down.
I watched the last showing, Beetlejuice.
A
I watched the
prank
last
gone
showing.
seriously wrong. I like how she says that immediately.
Oh, they make it out as terrible as.
Can
it
you explain
must
what really
have
happened for people that don't know this?
Okay. So, I went to go see Slender Man. Like, the Slender Man movie came out. And I'm known from, like, my high school and everything like that, like, you know, being Slender Man. Because I'm tall. I'm, like, I was a little skinnier back then and blah, 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 blah. So, I have, like, a full morph suit that I put on. And I don't know if I acknowledge you.
And
I-
both, man.
And
Oh,
I put it
there's
on.
another big article about you. I'm gonna post that too.
Is there really?
And another one, yeah.
I didn't even freaking know about it. But yeah, anyway. So I went to the theater, you know. The thing about being Slender, I can't talk. So it was me.
We know
and
you
my buddy.
can't because you're not getting to the point over here.
You made
Yeah.
comicbook.com. I'm not
Did I
even
really?
kidding you.
He
Yeah.
made comicbook.com.
Yeah, I'm gonna post
Look,
that
Anthony, he
one too.
beat you. He didn't even do anything.
I've never done these.
I almost got arrested and then I'm freaking doing all this, but
This is so cool. I can't
Noob
believe
says,
it.
I remember the last big midnight launches I attended, Halo Master Chief Collection, and there was a group outside rocking ODST in a parking lot. Nice.
Mm.
Wow,
but
Fred.
yeah, so I'm popular. But yeah, so I went inside the theater. I was like, the whole staff was like having fun with it. Like, oh my god, it's so funny, blah blah blah. And then I went and like I got my ticket. And they're like, oh, I go into theater 1. I'm like, all right. So it was me and my buddy Jeff. So we went into theater 1. Mind you, I'm tripping up the fucking stairs because I can't see anything in the freaking morph suit. And I went into the back of the theater. I just stared, and I was like, this is Slender Man. This is Mission Impossible. And then I was just like, all right, whatever. I'm fucking with it. So yeah, I was just watching it, blah blah, and then I see a bright light come in my face, and like I just hear a voice like, "You gotta come with me." I'm like,
well,
is
so
this?
that's the thing. I don't want to interject too much, but
Yeah, no.
allegedly, according to this video that's on this article, they got up scared. One of them called 911 in this process.
I didn't hear a damn
So
thing.
they got up. Apparently, these older ladies got up, and they didn't want their names to be released. And she was like, "And I was scared for my life." And
Oh yeah, because I was doing so much stuff to be friends.
Yeah.
I was standing in the back of the theater doing nothing.
In the comic book article, it says they alerted employees, and the employees giggled at the frightened customer.
yeah, apparently they said,
In the
yeah, they said management was in on the joke, and then like you see the clip of the lady yelling at the manager. He's like, "This could be a lawsuit. This could be a lawsuit on your hands."
What could you sue them for?
I didn't touch anyone. I never
another
touched
article
Because it was a guy standing by the theater, like the entrance.
Oh my god.
So what? So sorry. So continue, Fred. So you walked out.
So yeah, I hear this like voice say like, "You gotta come with us." I'm like, okay. And then I take my mask off, and then I just see an angry mob of like fucking people that are just right in like the hallway of the theater. And it's like, oh, like there he is. Like, yeah, that's him. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And then some guy came up to me like literally like this, like, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be like, he was that close to my fucking face. And the officer had to be like, no, you gotta get away. You gotta step away.
That's Fred when you fucking pie face him, and then that's when all the bloody stuff happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So yeah, the cops talk to me.
It's like a horror where he snaps the guy's neck.
There's a website called Scream Horror Mag, and they lied on you. They said that you were sneaking into a theater in Newburgh, New York.
I never snuck it. I never even seen these fucking
And it
articles.
says it's surprising to hear that it wasn't even at a screening of Slender Man. Like they're lying.
Hey,
about
Fred, you can now sue these companies for lying about you.
Yeah, they're lying.
Yeah, exactly. That's
so
it.
the irony here is that the Slender Man could get some money.
Mm-hmm. Mind you, the movie sucked, by the way.
It says, listen to what this says.
It's Slender Man. Of course it sucked.
It says the teenage troublemaker crashed a screening of Mission Impossible Fallout.
I wasn't even a teenager.
Right at the film's climax, when he
I was
emerged.
22.
Listen to this. It says when he emerged from the shadows, iconic black suit and a blank face mask, audience members hit the exits. 911 was called. And the quell potential pandemonium.
This makes it sound a lot worse than what it was.
It really does.
It's like I waited to
It's
kill
journalism
someone.
at its finest,
Okay,
guys. This is,
but now we have to do you know what movie to make.
yeah.
That is so.
We have
my
Axel in
God.
the chat. Iconic video. What's going on?
Hi, Axel.
Oh,
Axel, I'm famous.
He is famous. He's on comicbook.com, Axel.
I can't believe this.
Scream Horror Mag. That's amazing.
You're a teenage troublemaker.
Cool. Even though I
How
was
old were you
20
when this happened?
Let's see. So it was in 2018. That was what, like.
So you're like 21.
Oh, so you're already a customer of mine.
21, 22.
I like how the beginning of the article is like, it's illegal to yell fire at a theater. These days, it should be illegal to dress up
When he emerged from the shadows.
for catching a flick.
I love how
Yeah.
you snuck into Mission Impossible to scare
Oh, yeah. The officers
All
were
the-
like really
all
cool
the-
about it too. They're like so cool. They were just like, yeah, you know, like I get what you were doing, blah blah. Just like keep the mask off so these people don't keep on fucking hollering. And I'm like, all right, I understand. So yeah,
Potential pandemonium. I just love how they use these
Emerged
words.
from the shadows.
It's so
He
stupid.
was ready to kill, but he was stopped. Like,
I literally walked into the theater tripping up the fucking steps. That's what I was doing because I can't see in the fucking mask. And yeah, somebody said that I touched her and shit like that. Like I never fucking touched anyone.
it's okay for the guy over here to dress as Ghostface and stand in the middle of the street, but you can't do that.
Wasn't the
yeah.
guy dressed as Joker and going to Target?
Yeah, he was dressed
Yeah.
as Joker, and then now he dresses as Ghostface.
And they let Review Tech USA walk around your mall, Frank. I mean, that alone is scary enough.
I mean, he's got to take that costume off.
I can
just
dress
walks
as
around
Slender
going-
Man, says Noof, but I am too fat, so I'm the Crisco Kid. Oh, man.
Review Tech walks around my mall going, ooh, and hitting himself with pickles.
Well, yeah,
How many times do you see him walk around the mall, Frank?
I used to see him all the time. I haven't seen him in a little bit, but I haven't seen him in like a couple weeks.
But the thing is, like the day after, like I was at work. I didn't know this. I was like working and stuff like that, and my friends were like tagging me in our group chat, like, "Hey, you gotta look at this. You gotta look at this." Blah blah blah. And they send me these links. I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" So I open the link. It's a Facebook like post. They zoomed up on my face, and they're all like comments saying like, "We gotta get this guy. We gotta bring justice to this town. Like this is terrible. Like how can we let this do this? This is the devil's work." I'm like, "What the fuck is happening?"
The devil's work.
God.
Well, look where you live, Fred.
And then like they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna get this guy. I have a gun." Blah blah. I'm like,
"Oh man."
But yeah, my friends were in the chat like the Avengers. My friends were like, "You ain't gonna do shit." Blah 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 blah. Like, like they were like commenting on like people's comment like, "I want you to try and do something." Blah blah blah. Like all my friends were just in there, just like fucking getting on them. And that post was taken down. And
I'm going to
I like the fact that you made National Amusements, by the way, has been closing a lot of their theaters for years. So National Amusements used to own our local theater over here, and that closed in 2008. But the fact that you said that they're closing more of their stuff because they own a lot of the local multiplexes, and they've been struggling ever since AMC's have been expanding like any other.
Yep.
But I like how you made National Amusements give News 12 a quote saying that they're saying we do not permit masks, face paint, weapons, or any of that to make guests feel uncomfortable or detract from other enjoying the movie-going experience. Our guests are welcome to come dressed in costume with movie-related accessories. However, we reserve the right to respectfully inspect all items that our guests may bring. So it's like they had to put out a statement and everything.
Oh yeah, no, they had to do that.
They did it. They told them to walk into the theater like that.
They told me to walk inside the theater. And I was just like, okay. I thought I had to wait outside for the movie to be done. And then like, oh, okay. And then when the movie came in, I walked up, but they were like, no, just walk into the theater. I'm like, okay. You guys work here. I think they did that just to fucking...
Well, they got what they deserved because they went out of business.
Yeah, exactly. So
everyone's happy.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And now we don't have a movie theater here for another 30 miles.
Did you hear it? They might close the one in Fishkill too.
What?
The Regal Fishkill over there.
Well, if they do that, we're really fucked.
Not the one in the mall.
I have to go to Mamaroneck Playhouse. I have to drive an hour to go fucking watch a movie.
Yeah, it's the one that's in that plaza with that Chinese buffet.
It says the one in Fishkill is permanently closed.
Is it?
That's what it says.
Oh wow, they must have already closed it. Never mind. Okay, it's closed.
They closed that movie. Where am I going to watch movies? Yo, this is why On Demand should be day and date with movie theaters. Because I can't see a movie now. Where am I going to go?
Yes, like when you look it up on Google, it's like it's not even a business anymore.
Wow.
Oh,
I think they still have the one in the mall, though.
Okay, I have to go all the way to the Poughkeepsie Galleria. Where it smells. There's a million people there. There's farting. There's screaming. There's yelling.
Hey, don't talk bad about my mall.
Well, you see, when you moved up there, you could see a tumbleweed go by. Now it's like fucking White Plains, where there's a million...
It's been built up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
the secret got out.
I want to go to that GameStop Frank went to.
That's in the mall. You might as well.
You got to go to your GameStop and keep talking to that girl.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he needs to not talk to that woman again.
I'm gonna be like,
so did you see that credit?
So did you see that Slenderman news thing? Yeah, that was me. You know, kind of cool.
Oh my god, you scared my mom, and then that's it. You're done, buddy.
My mom was the one that called. Her mom was the one that called the cops.
You're gonna find that out.
What if she's like, we've been looking for you?
And then she's gonna close your GameStop account, and then you're really screwed.
I just go to her house, and then I just see like an angry mom of people like, we were looking for you, you bastard. You scared me back
Evil
in that day.
dies tonight. Evil dies tonight.
Yeah. Evil dies tonight.
Don't worry though; they'll chase Paul Heyman and not him, because no one's ever seen that guy's face during the trial and everything.
There's that Slender Man guy, and it's like a small fat guy, and not, instead of a tall bald guy.
Yeah,
they'll chase Rich.
That's the guy.
That's the guy. Oh man.
I went there a lot of times after, like, like all that stuff, and like they didn't even recognize me because like I'm bald now. I had hair during that when that happened, so like he didn't even recognize me, like the manager and shit.
Well, he doesn't want to recognize you because he doesn't want to get sued.
Exactly. He's like, oh, don't say anything.
Oh, you're the guy that helped us cause trouble? Oh, yeah. Yeah, forget about that. Don't worry about that.
But yeah, I can go to the GameStop and like scope it out, see if there's like a plug or anything that we can plug.
So we're
things
getting
in.
together on the 19th. So maybe
Yeah.
you guys should dress in costume, right?
Okay. I'm down.
If I can find a costume.
Should I wear my Slenderman costume? That's
We were supposed to be Goldust and Stardust, me and you, years ago, and we never did that. And look what happened.
We missed the boat.
Now you're the WWE champion.
I'll be Mr. Clean.
Yeah, you got to get your ears pierced for that, though.
No. I used to have my ears pierced. Then they
Which
closed
one?
up. I had both of them pierced.
Oh man, Fred.
Oh. Now, when you're trading the stuff in, you got to take the one earring out, and then.
Yeah.
Fred, do you even know what this stuff means?
I don't think.
No,
you
I
would
know. If
that.
you have your right ear pierced, that
Oh,
means
okay.
you like men. Is that the thing?
I thought that was like a 90s.
Well, according to Perry, when you
you have
trade stuff
both-
in a GameStop, you like men.
As soon as I trade something to GameStop, I'm automatically liking men. That's it.
When you have both, that means you go both ways.
Listen, there's like maybe the 50-50 shot of that chick
Listen.
being there when you guys do that wait in line. So, you never know. She might come out.
I
See
work in the theater,
TV.
so I see it all.
What if she's
you,
like,
you
"This
pull
is
her up a
loser,"
chair. You bring an
yeah.
extra chair for her. She can save it. So, see, it's all part of the plan.
Should I hire like a violinist to like?
Yeah, exactly.
Some romantic or like a
No, hire a mariachi band at 8 o'clock.
Fred really
Yeah.
thought of this, huh? I went downstairs and thought my Fred emerged from the shadows. It was my dog. I'm going to the mall dressed as Boogie with a gun and a small blonde chick. There you go. That's his girlfriend.
Oh my god! I
Yeah,
didn't even
well-
watch that full video, that camping video they did.
Camping video?
Yeah,
They did, like,
they
a
went.
camping
They were
live
number
thing?
one on YouTube for 3 days straight. They
Oh,
made
wow.
over I think 25,000 in super chats.
Jesus!
They were number one in super chats Saturday and Sunday.
Also putting it together.
They buried Boogie alive.
They
They
almost
cut
killed
wood.
him.
They scared him. He was sleeping live on TV, well, on the internet, whatever, in an air mattress, and they kept shooting him with paintballs while he was sleeping.
Oh my god!
All that crazy stuff. Wings got hurt, so then he had to go to the hospital.
Oh man, he still has the Oreo cookies.
He was
Jesus.
sitting down here. Oh, I can smell the coke on him.
Oh, which kind?
Oh, oh.
You know what I saw? I keep seeing the
The Al Pacino
Coca-Cola
kind.
Oreo like in the can,
It's
and
disgusting.
I'm like, this is horrible. And you know what? I mean, I don't hate Coke Zero, but all of them have been Coke Zero Oreos. I'm like, why? Is this like only Coke Zero?
Coke Zero sucks.
It does.
Oh, look at stale.
That's all right. You can throw them up with those Scott towels that'll never be open.
Right.
Just put it up there.
You're begging Fred to
The
like,
Pop
use
Tarts,
them.
look, they're still sealed up there.
No, the Pop Tarts aren't there.
Didn't the Pop Tarts go out in August, I think? Or
No, it didn't.
September?
Oh, I forgot there's Pop Rocks in these. Oh, it's weird.
It's weird.
Weird. But yeah, I think
Weird.
those Pop Tarts go out like next year. I think they're still good.
Okay.
And then
No.
those cookies are expired. I have these like Belvedere cookies. They might be expired.
They were expired when you bought them at Hannaford.
It's all right.
Exactly.
Give them to the crickets. They'll eat them.
Yeah, I have no
Um,
more crickets. I don't have them. I don't hear them anymore.
That's good.
I don't know what happened. The traps must have worked.
Yeah.
I caught one on them. There's one over there. I forgot to
Dang.
throw it out. So it's like a
Coke
big ass
Zero
cricket.
Oreos is
Yeah.
like sleeping with Phil Spencer. Nobody wants. Oh man,
Oh,
Damn.
Oreo pass. There you go, Stevie
Excuse me.
Mac.
I guess Phil got Oreo passed on that one.
And I still have Bean Boozled. Oh, they're
Oh my
sticking me out
God.
of jail.
So yeah, so that's the plan. My plan for next week is just to get there maybe a couple hours early and just scope it out.
Why
But
don't
yeah.
you come down and stay with Ken? At
Yeah,
12
stay
o'clock in
with
the
us.
afternoon, Anthony.
Well,
I don't want to wait out for that long, to be honest with you. But I need to be here with James. Gotta.
Yeah, I'll be streaming from my phone in my car. You guys will see my car.
If
Yeah.
that Burger King crown is still in there, I'll be impressed.
Oh yeah.
I need to see all the fast food that you've collected in the last week and just pile it up.
I got you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to every fast food. I'm gonna collect them all. Oh, speaking of fast food, you know that Krabby Patty meal is coming out soon?
Yeah, I
From
heard of
Wendy's.
that.
Is it at Wendy's specifically?
Yeah,
Wendy's. Yes, it's
they
Wendy's.
posted today. The employees took a picture. They got instructions on how to make the Krabby Patty. It's like a promo that Nickelodeon sent them
That's cool.
on how they have to actually put the burger together.
Yeah. I posted a link in the chat.
That means they
what
know
it
the
looks
secret
like.
formula.
That means they know it. Yeah.
The secret formula.
Burger King's getting an Adams Family menu.
Yeah, I heard something like that.
October.
Mm-hmm.
But where's the Halloween Whopper? Where
They're
is
making
our
Oh, I remember the Halloween one.
purple?
Remember the black.
They're making a purple Whopper.
Wow?
Why does Skype keep opening and closing on my computer? Like as
Because
we're
it's
talking,
like-
it's like instantly
It's like,
blinking.
remember when you used to use me? Please come back.
Yeah.
I can't
We
even
used to do the
uninstall
shows
it.
on Skype. We used
Can't
to do
even
the
take it
shows
off
on
of here.
Skype. We used to do the shows on Skype and Google
Skype
Hangouts
is a
back then.
rootkit.
Do.
It's only this computer that does that.
That's weird.
I tried
That's
to
what-
remove it. You can't
I
take
have
it
down
out.
here.
I don't know. I might have to fucking reformat this
Yeah.
whole computer.
I
I'm
missed
gonna
the
lose all
black
my
Whopper.
settings. What?
I missed the black, like the Halloween Whopper. That was
Well,
pretty cool.
So is it an Adams Family Whopper? Is that why they're doing that, or is it?
Yeah,
I wish I could eat the Whopper. I haven't had that in
I know,
over a year.
I want to try.
That
it,
is
but
the
I
best
can't.
fast food burger if you're gonna get
Yes, the Whopper.
Yep. Oh yeah, they have
It-
that
It looks
$5
kinda gross,
value deal.
though.
The Whopper
Really?
Junior is good too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
RWK, take care, buddy. He says, "Good night, awesome show, y'all. Thank you.
Thank you, IWK.
Thanks.
Take care, man.
Take care.
I don't-
Have a good one."
It does look interesting.
Oh, it says
Every
it
time
gets-
I eat the McDonald's burgers, I get like so tired and I just feel like crap.
Yes, because there's poison in them.
It's literally you're poisoning your body. This says it gets the purple hue from potato topped with black sesame seeds.
Oh wow.
So
You know what
Yeah.
was a nasty Whopper? The fucking Spider-Man burger. It was
Yeah.
red.
Oh,
Yeah, I had
had
that.
They used beet juice, and it
yeah,
tastes
it was
nasty.
so nasty. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah,
The bun was horrible.
I did have that.
Fucking
They have-
nasty.
They have a chocolate shake too. Damn, that's yeah. So I guess they did the same thing where they use Swiss cheese on
I
these
need to
special
lose another
Whoppers.
30 pounds, and then I can have a Whopper.
Yeah. I haven't had fast
It's been
food in
over a year, and I really want one, but I will not eat one until I get to my goal.
It's a good reward, to be like, all right,
Yeah, I don't
want
need
to
one. but
cheat for a day, you just get one.
It's not even cheating. It's just like I'm going to have one, but I'm
Yeah.
not going to have one until I'm good to go.
This
Yeah.
is our lifestyle now. You said it the best. It's not even
I mean,
dieting.
you
it's
do.
a
You have to change your
thing.
lifestyle.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is.
Mhm.
Bullshit, but as you get older, you got to live. So.
Yep.
But yeah, so that's the I guess that's our plan for next week. The pre-orders go live on Thursday. Now, I mean, we kind of have to bring over some topics from the Sony show on here, so in case people didn't watch it. But explain how your experience was, Perry, getting the 30th anniversary, or not the 30th anniversary,
I didn't
the
get
Pro
shit.
pre-order. The
Sorry.
30th anniversary controller, I should say, because that's what you did get.
Yeah, I jumped. Wario posted. I jumped on Walmart and I just pre-ordered it.
Yeah.
If I even get it, Walmart might cancel these things. You don't know.
Yeah.
Sony canceled the 30th anniversary on some people.
Yeah. It did the same
Allegedly.
thing for my friend Ken too. Did the same thing.
So I jumped on there at 10, and I had to wait an hour and a half. When I got on there, they had everything except for the consoles. Both consoles, were sold out.
And you had to wait in a queue as well, by the way.
Yeah, the Slim was sold out, and the Pro 30th, those were both sold out. So I pre-ordered the regular Pro, but if I can get one with these guys, I'm just gonna cancel it because I'd rather spend my GameStop, store credit instead of cash.
Yeah.
So the minute I grab that from GameStop, I'm going to cancel the one on Sony's website. Which, by the way, they're not sold out. You can pre-order a Pro right now on Sony's website.
Yeah, Sony doesn't charge until they ship.
Now on the 10th, you can pre-order the regular Pro at GameStop as well as the 30th anniversary Slim.
Ooh.
So maybe I have enough GameStop store credit where I can pre-order both of those. So I'll try to get both.
How much is the anniversary Slim?
$500.
Does that come with the disc drive?
No. You ain't getting the disc drive. But you're going to get the piece for it.
Oh, okay. So like if you get it, you can slap the gray piece on it.
Yeah, you'll have that piece.
That's cool.
If you want the Pro 30th anniversary, you just buy both of them, the Slim and the regular Pro, and just take the plates off the Slim and put it on the Pro. You don't have the little gray lines, but you have pretty much everything else.
Yeah, I mean, and Perry was right. It was 1,000. That's what it went up for.
I hit the number dead on.
Yeah, the last show actually, we had like a little bit of info from Wario before we went live, where it was kind of like,
what's up, Dreadpool?
What's up, man?
What's up?
Where it was kind of like an estimate of the price, and then
Fred made comicbook.com. Dread.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Ant.
Yeah, that was a funny little bit there. That was hilarious. I never actually saw those articles. But yeah, it's yeah, that's $1,000. I mean, that's what we have assumed plus tax, so almost 1,100. If you want the disc drive,
Dreadpool's
you have to pay more.
Beer. Just paint your regular 5 Pro with some gray primer. Or you could just buy, I'm sure someone's going to knock those plates off on Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
Once they get the color.
Definitely. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just think we'll see what happens. I we figured that it wouldn't completely sell out, but like we've been saying, the reason why we're going to GameStop is because we traded our stuff in for credit, so we're trying to apply that towards it.
Right.
I have to get my dad a console. You guys are getting stuff for yourselves.
Come on, but just trade in your PS5. Get one for yourself. Come on.
I mean, I just no.
Come on.
No. Nope.
Oh, so Mr. PC man, you're gonna be streaming PS5, and the games are gonna look like dog shit. Are these cats screaming?
I heard something.
Your game's gonna look like dog shit, and they're gonna be like, "Why does your games look like shit?" Well, I didn't buy the Pro. Oh, what a loser! And they're all gonna leave your.
I didn't buy the Pro.
You don't want to play RE4 in 4K 120, huh?
Okay. I'm not even going to be streaming in 4K 120. I think streaming in 4K is a little. I mean, even on a new PC, like streaming in 4K, like that's a little overkill.
It's a pass through, Anthony. It's a pass through.
Yeah, I get it. But
just do it. Stop being a big baby. Take your fat PlayStation and get rid of it.
No, I'll trade it in, and I'll do the Slim instead.
You bought the PC Pro? Why don't you just do this? Trade in the fat one, get the Slim, put white plates on the Slim, keep the fucking anniversary plates, buy the Pro, and then you got the plates for the anniversary, and you got the Slim anniversary. You got the Pro anniversary. There you go.
He doesn't even want to
spend twister. I know.
300 on the regular Pro after his trade in. He ain't gonna do that. He's gonna spend $1,200 to get the gray one.
Yeah,
Yes, because he'll just sell the other one back.
Yeah, it sucks that they're giving less right now. But like we said, we told people do it, before they took the price away, or the higher value for the consoles. They did switch it up after we told people for 2 or 3 weeks on the show.
The PC Pro, yeah, but he's looking at it because it's on the floor. He hasn't built it yet. He's got to get the graphics card.
Yeah, that's my Pro right now. Like that graphics card is like what
you guys need to go in his chat tomorrow and just drop the bomb so he could go get the fucking card.
If it's even going to be available by then.
Probably not. But we'll see.
There'll be cards available. He just gotta hurry up because the 50 series is coming out next year.
Well, they're having shipping issues, so we'll see.
He'll be able to get a 4070. They're all over fucking Amazon.
Yeah, there's got to be some here already.
And Micro Center's got them. He'll be good. He's just gotta figure it out so we can build this thing already and be done with it.
That was fun going to Micro Center.
Yeah, isn't it a nice place?
I liked it.
Yeah, that's dope.
Great
He taught me how to shop. He taught me how to shop.
Yeah, shows you how to shop. Bro, that guy was on fucking crack. Oh yeah, that's the wrong price, and then he leaves it like that. It's like, okay, motherfucker.
What an idiot.
It's up there, that's what I'm paying. And that's what we paid.
He put his sticker on there so he can get like commission and crap like that.
Bro, how the hell are you going to tell me that that's the wrong price and that this thing is $40 more, $50 more? Get the fuck out of here, dude. They had the price, we already told this story, but they had the price cheaper on the board. And I was like, oh, so it's that price, all right? And the guy's like, oh, no, that's a mistake. And he didn't, like, go to fix it or erase it or not. He just left it there. So I said, Fred, while this guy's getting the process, I said, Fred, take a photo of the board. He didn't know what the hell I was talking about. So he took the picture. We get to the register and be like, yeah, I don't know why it's coming up for this when it's on the board for that. And the lady took his phone and looked at it and zoomed in and everything. She's like, okay. Typed it in. We got it for that price. And she even called back there and said, hey, what does the board say? And one of the people back there were like, oh, yeah, it says that. And she was like, okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
You weren't making it up. Like,
Yeah, no.
Dude, how are you going to promote that it's cheaper than what they're trying to sell it for?
It was just a mistake.
Well, yeah. Well, fix the mistake next time, dickhead.
They have to. I think legally they have to honor it.
They do.
So
I worked at Best Buy. There were games that people
Star Wars. Right?
Lego Star Wars. People put them in the came in a box for $20, or was it a different game? They took Lego Star Wars and put it in the $20 box, and then because there were no prices on them individually, there's some New York State law at the time where you had to give the customer for that price. And our managers were smart, but they purposely gave those people the prices because either they were in on it or for other reasons. But the managers could deny that, and they just didn't do it. But there was a rumor that there was a state law where it said if there weren't price tags on it, if it's put in a certain area or whatever, they could do whatever. Which I don't know. I don't know if that was true.
Yeah.
That's what they told us.
I remember we had to deal with that a lot. And then, like, what happened towards the end there for me was when they started to do the electronic tags. So they would never be wrong unless someone actually put it in the wrong spot. But the electronic tags were always right. And that saved a lot of money, I'm sure, for them. So that mistake couldn't be made, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just...
Because if someone even tried to switch the tag, it would be the wrong model on that. So they couldn't even be like, oh, no, see, the TV is, $299 and not $3. It's like, yeah, but it's not the same model.
The law was like if there was more than one copy in the wrong spot, then you have to give it to them for that price, which it's like the dumbest thing ever.
Same thing with the bulk stack of TVs.
But we had these fucking crazy people because it was in Yonkers and you had all the criminals and everybody coming in. And...
Yeah.
Dude, literally, like, we're working and a bunch of guys walk in and they literally cut the fucking cameras off the heads and they fucking walk right out. The store is busy. There's just a group of guys walking in stealing the cameras.
Yeah, like no one cares.
And everyone's watching them and they can't do nothing about it because, like, well, they got a weapon on them. And then we had a bunch of guys from the warehouse chase some guy out of the store. They chased him down the street, beat the fuck out of him, and brought him back. And guess what? All those guys got in trouble because you're not supposed to chase anybody.
It's dumb Best Buy shit,
Never forget that day.
Because I think if you chase
the whole warehouse ran after this guy outside. They chased him down the street. They chased them through a fucking fence. Because a couple of our guys came back fucked up. But they chased them, they beat the shit out of them, and they dragged them back to the store.
I think if you injure,
And you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah,
so.
you could get sued, or the store could get sued, even though the guy's stealing, like, which is dumb.
We had people walk in with a fucking magnet. The magnet key that would open the game cases. And they'd be like, oh, I'm on lunch from Radio Shack. And they're like, well, where's your name tag? Oh, I left it at work. Because Radio Shack was right next door. They took the key from the guy. That key is like a $200 key. And, you know, we had the right to take the key from him and keep it.
Wow.
But they were all full of shit, these guys. They had all the keys and everything, and they didn't work at Radio Shack. They bought that shit online.
Yeah.
This new Micro Center opened in Miami. I heard about that. The only one I've been to was in Westbury, New York. Well, we have one in Yonkers, which, God, I don't know why the hell it's in Yonkers. And we have one in, there's one in Jersey, if I go this way a little bit. About half an hour, 45 minutes. Jersey is actually good because it's less taxes you have to pay. But the Yonkers one I know, so I go there. But they need to put one over here, Fred. What?
Yeah, they should put one here between me and you.
Yeah, like
somewhere.
Just put one where the Kmart is by us.
Yeah,
where we used to be.
All the Kmarts are like gone and they're empty, so put them wherever. Put one in Poughkeepsie. I don't care.
Yeah, anywhere.
It's nice if you need something, you can go there. But I mean, luckily,
There's
I
an
don't
old,
have to build a computer for another like 5 years, so I'm good. But it's always nice if you need something small.
Now, yes, those are our plans for the PlayStation stuff too. So we'll let you know how that goes next week. But like we said, you'll see Fred's experience before Perry goes out.
Yeah.
So it'll be an interesting show next week.
We'll be live, he'll be in the shot.
Then the following week, we're going to talk about, our experience getting it. Were we successful? How our GameStop stories check out?
Or we're going to be on live, screaming and yelling and complaining.
Yes. Yeah.
And you won't even need an update.
Yeah.
Fred, you got to get a couple of things. Get a tripod for your phone.
I have one.
Does it stand?
Yeah.
Like if you and him are standing on the line, you could just set that shit up.
Yep.
Or is it a short one? Is it enough to where like it could get both of you, or is it like a tabletop one?
No, it should be enough to get both of us. It should be.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
and
you
got battery packs for your phone?
Battery pack. I have my charger. I don't have a charger.
Do you have a portable charger?
Plug your phone into while you're live.
I don't have a portable charger now.
I would say get one.
You need to scope GameStop and see if there's a plug on the side of that building.
Okay.
Well, I'll look on maps and see.
Because then you could just bring like an extension cord or whatever, or those things, power strips.
The one on the corner there, right? That's the one you talking
Surge
about.
protector. Yeah, I don't think you could see, Frank, if there's a little plug in the corner.
I zoomed right into the front of the store and I don't see one. But
so you know what I think we should do? We should rip off Boogie and do our own camping trip next year.
Yeah,
the Game Complainers camping trip.
What?
I love camping.
The Game Complainers camping trip.
The what?
The Game Complainers camping trip.
Yeah, we could do that. Camame, what's up, man?
Yo.
What's up, Camame?
Yeah, we could do a camping trip. We should camp outside the store. All night. Just put a tent out there.
We
can camp out here. Everything's good.
Yeah.
Bring an extension cord to GameStop.
An extension cord? Oh no! What's the closest outlet?
I was looking behind, like on the side and behind. I can't really see.
Right where you park in that little corner, there might be a plug right there.
There's definitely not one in the front, but there could be one on the side because I can't get a good look at that. So
I might be able to run something from my car.
Yeah, Fred. And then when your battery dies and you can't go to college the next day,
Well, if you have a full tank of gas, you might make it through the night.
Yeah. I was gonna say for that long, just get a portable charger.
Yeah. So
They're not too bad.
Fred, you're gonna have to go rent a hybrid SUV, and then we can plug whatever we want to it.
Yep. Okay. Sounds like a plan.
There's a garbage can right there for you guys too to smell all night.
No, the garbage can's in the back of the building.
Like
Oh,
you can get one on
What
Amazon
GameStop
for
are you
like
looking
18
at?
bucks.
No, this might be an outdated picture. There's just a can there, like a garbage can in front.
There's a can on the opposite side. That's where all the cans are at.
Oh, okay. I don't know how old this photo is, but
Here, Fred, I'll put this in the chat.
Frodo?
Okay.
Who's Frodo?
Here, Frodo, I'll put it in the chat.
Got off work early, home now. What's new? A lot of stuff.
Everything.
I'm excited for Silent Hill 2 next week, but I forgot to ask for the day off to enjoy the game. Sadly, I might have to wait till Friday. Nice.
Ooh. Oh, that's not bad at all.
It's all good, man. You'll enjoy it.
And this is like a good charger. This is.
What
Yeah,
charger?
I mean, there's probably better ones.
What are you
like
sending
that-
this guy?
portable
Oh,
chargers.
I had that one. I don't know what
He's got an
happened to it.
iPhone though.
Yeah, I can just plug in my my USB into it.
Who makes this? NIU. INIU.
So can I?
1,000
Because I have like the.
milliamp. This guy needs a 5,000 milliamp battery.
That's less. This is 10,000.
There is a 4,000 for 27.
Well, he needs a 50,000.
So will this work with like the
This has a
stupid
cap
iPhone
on it.
charger?
Come on,
yeah,
man.
it has
What the fuck?
USBs on it and it has C. So like whatever
Oh, okay, cool.
phone
Yeah,
you have.
because
I like
fucking
the cat
iPhone's
light.
stupid.
If you want a little bit better one, that's gonna last longer. If you're doing all night, you might want to go with the second one. But
Yeah.
here, there's this one.
Does it come with the cord, or he's got to bring his own cord?
This one.
I can just bring my own cord
Comes
now.
with a
Oh.
USB-C, but that's not gonna work for him.
USB-C. Yeah, this one has USB-C in it. Just bring your own
Oh.
cord though.
Ooh, I like this one actually. This one looks
Yeah.
more cool. It has the digital thing on it. That's really cool.
There
Yeah,
you
it's got the
go.
fast charging, and it's
40,000 milliamps. See?
40,000. So that's a little bit better. It's for travel and camping. So we just talked about camping. Now you
So
got
you-
something for,
How many
and
hours
you'll get
is
use
this
out of
one?
this. This one is
Should I get the?
Oh, 40,000.
Can I
yeah.
get the baby
It's
blue?
$10 more. That's a better deal.
Yeah, I would go with the 40,000.
But how long
Yeah.
is he going to get out of this?
Should say here.
Only 22-watt fast charging? What?
I'll obviously have my phone fully charged before we go out there. Obviously.
Yeah, have it fully charged and fully charge the.
Yo, you got the fucking power
Yeah.
bank. The solar charger one. 63,200 milliamp hours.
Holy crap!
It's right here.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hands.
We won't be in the sun though.
Oh, you
It'll
got to
be
crank
nighttime.
this thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, crank it like it's
God.
1940.
Hey, but it's only $49.99.
I can see if Ken wants to crank it while we.
Yeah.
Here.
You're like, yo, Ken, this is your job. He's gonna be like, oh fuck. Let
Hey, that one's pretty cool that you just sent.
me see.
But it's gonna be nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know
but
if
you
how it's
charge it
gonna
during the
work.
day, and then he uses it all night.
That's true.
Hopefully it's not freezing out.
Like it has a Resident Evil crank on it.
Actually, we are in the realm of being able to check the weather for that day. It might change, but I could check.
Tell me
Oh, they
what
have
the
a
weather
blue
is
one.
going to be next Wednesday
I'll
into
check
They have a
Thursday.
blue
10-day
one too,
forecast.
Barry. They have a
What?
blue one. They have a blue one.
Oh yeah, that's great.
All right, Thursday the 10th. Oh, well, Wednesday the 9th will be 43 degrees is the low. The high is 64, and the next day is the same, 42.
So I'm going to
and
need my hoodie.
Yeah,
My
it's not gonna be
Dreadpool
like,
hoodie.
it's not gonna
And
be
if
like
you-
freezing.
If you apply the
freezing, though.
coupon for that one that Perry sent, it's only $49.
Yeah, and that's what I
$10
said.
coupon.
It's $49.
Not bad.
Crank dual action fast charging battery pack for outdoor camping and survival gear. Why does it only have 4 stars?
Should I bring my heater so we can plug it into the plug that's there?
It's all right, but very slow charging. Oh, come on.
We could just make a fire right
The
outside
light
GameStop.
breaks easily.
Yeah.
2 stars. I haven't used it yet. Well, that's your fault.
Oh, this one has a flashlight on it too, built in. That's kind of cool. I kind
I
of
have
want this one.
flashlights.
It lasts
I
for
don't
1
need
week, one guy says. But it looks like he like ran over it with his car.
It is Amazon's choice.
The battery popped. That's why it looks like he ran over it. How long did he charge this thing?
Jesus.
Yeah, so you have some options, Fred, but I would say
Yeah,
probably go.
just stick with
go
the
with
one.
this-
Stick to one Anthony sent you. The
Yeah,
second one.
I'll do the 20. So yeah, the $26 one. I'm not gonna use that one. That one looks
Yeah.
promising. I can order that.
Yeah, that
Order
one
that
looks
tomorrow.
best.
I'll order it tomorrow.
It's definitely just good to have, especially if you're going to be still streaming on Game Complainers, and then also like you want to be like you said, you'll have your phone fully charged before you even leave. You'll have this
I'll
fully
bring my
charged.
chair too. I'll bring a chair too, so I can sit down.
Dreadpool says,
Well,
"Watch out
how many-
asking Fred for a tripod. He might bring a little person to his D&D swinger convention."
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, he'll be that. The little person will be my tripod.
He's just
Now-
holding the phone.
Now,
Yeah.
well, you're gonna have to bring chairs, right? Because it's like how you're gonna save the spots.
I got
Yeah,
the
sure.
chairs.
I'll bring
Although
up
he's
chairs.
going to have to wait for me to bring the damn chairs.
Yeah,
You're gonna
no.
stand for like 8 hours.
Unless you
I
have
think
your
my
own
friend-
chairs, Fred.
My friend Ken will bring a chair probably.
All right. Well, have him bring your chairs, and then I have my chair.
Yeah,
Bring
I
the
have some chairs.
recliner
for
that
you.
you're sitting in right now. I want you to
Got
bring
it.
that.
Easy peasy. I got
Just
it.
imagine everyone bringing their computer chairs, you just wheel around the lot, do like races between
Well, I
like
hope
the.
that this guy doesn't start the line at noon, and then we get there and there's a line around the building.
He said
That's
that
what I'm
we could
worried
just go
about.
with. We could just go in his spot.
Yeah, and then the other people waiting on the line are going to be like, "Oh, you got people rolling up now. I've been waiting here for 6 hours. This guy just rolled up.
They'll
You think
attack
they're going to let us on the line, Fred?
I don't know.
They're going to walk right up to us and say, 'Get the fuck off the line,' or get to the back of the line."
I would bring a tent and a sleeping bag if I were you and just sleep.
I used to be the guy outside of Best Buy. It was like the week before Thanksgiving, and the tent would always just be there every year.
We had
never,
a guy like that too.
Yep, never missed a year. Well,
The guy did that. I have it on video for the PS3. The guy I worked with. He brought a whole fucking swinging gazebo in front of Best Buy in Yonkers.
talk about flexing for a girl. That guy was like, "All right, I got the setup."
Well, that guy got fucked because nobody bought the console and it sucked. The PS3 when it came out. He just wanted it. He didn't want to scalp it. He just wanted the console. And, he waited a week outside of Yonkers, Best Buy Yonkers.
How did he not get killed? Like,
I don't
Or
know. I don't know
robbed
how
or
I'm not going to get
something.
killed in fucking Newburgh over here.
well, you have Fred to protect you.
And we got Ken too. He's from Newburgh, so he'll be alright.
Oh, that's gonna save the day.
Whoa! I'm from here. Oh, we're not gonna kill you. He's a local. We were gonna rob you and kill you, but instead. Now, if you were from the next town over, it'd be curtains for you.
I should stand out there with my Slenderman costume.
Yeah, I was
on.
gonna say, emerge from the shadows. Then
I'll be-
you'll
I'll
scare them.
be-
If just like territory is the reason why.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm from here.
Let me see your
okay.
ID. Yep,
It's cool,
this
man.
is from
It's
in here.
cool. It's like the thugs in Jason Takes Manhattan when they see his face. It's cool, man. It's cool. When they just like walk away.
Yeah, I'll go out there with my Slenderman costume. I'll just stand out there looking.
It's amazing.
You guys could just wait outside of 5 and below.
We
Yeah.
don't have that over here.
5 and below.
5 and below, you know?
I'll be
5
actually,
below.
ironically, I will be waiting right by a 5 and below for when I'm waiting for mine. I'll be
Oh, there you
across
go.
from it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna wait for the mall one? Yeah, because the mall one opens earlier, right?
I'm gonna go there at 8 o'clock and go inside with all the old people that walk around.
Well,
the
if
mall.
we can't get the line formed properly, I might have to fucking go over there with Frank.
Yeah, I'll be waiting inside. I'll get my Starbucks and just chill.
Oh,
and
you know,
drink coffee.
fucking Rich is probably gonna be there too.
Ooh, hoo.
I'm gonna get the pro.
And then he's gonna say how shitty it is and why did he buy it and blah blah blah. And then he's gonna return it.
Yeah, there just has to be
Just
like
wanted to make a video on it.
we know GameStop's probably only gonna get like 4 or 5 of these, so that's why we're kind of adamant on trying to.
But you know what the good thing is? Sony isn't selling out of these things on their own website, which means they'll probably send more to stores.
Yes.
So that's
Just in
the
case.
only good thing. That means that no one's scalping this thing yet. So
Actually, let me check on eBay and see if anybody's trying to scalp it. I don't think they are, but
Probably someone.
PS5 Pro.
I heard Diddy likes Fred's 5 and below. We talked about Diddy earlier.
Yeah.
Dreadpool is fascinated with Diddy because he keeps talking about him.
Order confirmed. Fast ship.
It is trending.
He needs that baby oil for his beard.
He's got the baby oil on the ready.
They have beard oil for your beard. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Oh
you.
yeah.
Does Dredd have 1,000 bottles of that?
Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
they
no one-
reselling or?
No one's selling it. Somebody, one says it sold for $9.50, but I think it's fake because there's no other ones.
A regular Pro?
Yeah, and I don't think it's real. And then somebody has the slim.
Oh, Patriot
For
Joel. You just stepped
$8.50.
in a big pile of dog shit.
Yeah, no one's scalping the
Damn.
regular Pro.
Patriot
Wow.
Joel's on the hit list.
Welcome to my world.
Well, you know what Fred has over that girl? He was actually on comicbook.com and she wasn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Not yet.
I'm
Not yet.
popular.
I can't believe you're on comicbook.com, Fred.
I'm so popular.
And you didn't realize it for 6 years.
I didn't know for
realized
6
it.
years.
I was like, hey, cool.
They took that news and ran with it. They're like, we're gonna change it, how it happened. We're gonna.
They sensationalized.
I'm a
it.
teenager. I was a
You
teenager.
should be
I
on Majestic Mayhem and tell that story.
guess. Oh,
Be
Yeah.
on with the ladies.
He can only be on there if he's trading something in at GameStop.
that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got to be recorded too.
I'll be there while I'm at GameStop trading something in, and I'll tell the stories.
Yeah, you know, and if she asks if you want the warranty for the console, just say no.
Well, he's going to have to because he doesn't have money to pay for this thing.
It's like the Dare ads in the
Hey,
90s.
this
Just say
You're going
no.
to pay an
could
extra
backfire.
$150 for this thing when you don't have it?
What if it's a big sexy guy that's there and he's trading stuff in? And
Yeah.
he has to like men. So what's gonna happen?
Oh,
Yeah.
man. There you go. Here it begins. Patriot Joel's going to get it now.
Oh,
geez.
boy.
Oh shit. He doubled down too. I like how he removed it and then he put it back. You know, that's even worse. That's even worse. Now I guess while we're talking about PlayStation,
State of
we
pay.
talked about this on the PlayStation show, but we gotta talk about it now. The spec sheet. So allegedly, this thing is 36 teraflops. So Series X is 12.
No!
It's a lot more.
So
flop.
if this sheet is
When it
correct,
comes with the disk drive, Anthony.
yeah. So this came out after last week's show, but we talked about it earlier in the week. But yeah, this is a list that's out, and it just kind of goes through the specs side by side between the PS5, the Slim, and then the Pro, and it kind of breaks it down. Obviously, you have 2 terabytes, 36 teraflops.
He's a stereotype of Michael Jackson. He is Michael Jackson. He's worse than Michael Jackson. Holy shit.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah,
He's like Michael Jackson times like 25.
yeah, and doing it for a lot longer, consecutively, probably at this point.
Did you see? Just while we're mentioning this, that the guy said, "Oh, he just buys all the stuff in bulk
Sorry
at
to get
Costco."
every Patriot Joel. Oh man, Dreadpool is not going to stop.
Damn.
See,
His
Patriot Joel, you really stepped in a huge pile of dog shit.
You opened up a can of worms, buddy.
His manager said he bought all the stuff in bulk at Costco. That's why he had so much. And then Costco
Costco
came out-
tweeted that they don't sell that shit in bulk.
we don't even sell it.
Wow.
How embarrassing! You try to blame
That's like
them.
when Roseanne blamed Ambien, and Ambien tweeted like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, our shit doesn't do that." That was funny. These celebrities, they get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you mix it with other stuff, I'm sure it will make you do that.
Yeah. Well,
Because I
that's-
doubt Roseanne was just taking that. She's probably
Well-
taking a bunch of other shit.
Well, this guy
on
Diddy,
top
he
of it.
he was definitely a wacko.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what? My wife and I were watching this thing about Diddy earlier, right? This news thing where it was talking about how there's like more people coming out and all that. Yeah, I just looked at her. I go, well, Law and Order SVU just got renewed for another 5 years.
That's like a 5-episode arc right there, at least.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, because then you obviously there's going to be like court hearings and testimony and everything.
Yeah.
And they're saying that they got a lot of like top people involved in all this. That's going to
What
be
else
like
do
the
you
whole
think is gonna
fucking
go
next
down?
2 years of Law and Order right there.
Yeah.
They're going to steal all that shit.
I died when I saw that video where they asked Reginald Vell Johnson. I'm like, I
Oh
can't
yeah,
believe
yeah. They asked him if he
Yeah,
was really involved.
they actually asked him. It's so messed up.
They got to get their scoop.
Hey, that rumor came out earlier this year, so I mean, you know,
Yeah.
he
I mean,
says
he's
no, but we're gonna find out one way or
He wasn't
another.
even a dick about it either, which is funny. Like, I would be like, F off, but he was actually still like respectful about it. He's like, I don't know that guy.
It's funny you were able to say his name. I just call him Carl Winslow.
Well, I only know it because I saw the video, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's his name. Because I used to do the same thing.
Reginald Bell. I just always call him Carl Winslow.
He should have just legally changed his name. Play the gimmick.
Yeah. That's the only role that he's pretty much known for.
He was already on television.
Die Hard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he's
darn.
Carl Winslow in Die Hard. Like he's the same fucking character in everything he's in.
Yeah, that's true. But he has done some stuff.
If he was Carl Winslow in Die Hard, Steve would have saved them somehow.
Yeah.
Did I
Steve,
do
bring the
that?
helicopter to Nakatomi Plaza.
Yeah.
Look
With
what you
Twinkies.
did.
Okay. 120 new people, 20. Yeah. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Police investigate crimes. Attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories. There you go.
Bung bung.
Got to bring Sam Waterston for that one.
These are their stories.
Anyway, yeah. So that was the joke I made.
36 teraflops, though. You know.
If that's true, 36 versus 12. I mean, not looking good for Xbox. They lost the power narrative. Phil Spencer, you dirty liar. Can you find that quote, Frank, as to when that man said they will never lose the power narrative again?
Oh,
I
no.
need the date for that.
I remember it was like July of 2020 or something like that, or June of 20. It was like I think it was in the summer.
That was when he said that the Series X, we weren't ready for the power of the Series X.
Oh right, okay,
And that there wouldn't be sacrifices for performance or fidelity for the Series X.
okay. I got those two confused.
That was the June or July of 2020, which I had that pulled up when we were ready to go a couple of weeks ago, but we ended up not using it. Good old Phil.
Phil, Big Magic Johnson.
Phil, oh Phil, you sold us dreams in a box.
Vigo Phil, the Castlevanian. What's that thing? What
Yes,
was it?
Phil the Castlevanian.
Yeah.
Oh, man. $36 teraflops. Holy shit. I don't even know
Yeah, I
what a
think-
teraflop is.
Kind of like what we were saying before.
We didn't know what bits were either back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like what we were saying before earlier this week on the other show. It's I think once a lot of people get their hands on this and they start comparing the games, especially like the Xbox games in comparison to how they run, and you see like side by side and all these content creators do videos on it, it's going to be very interesting. I'm curious to see all this stuff run, and you guys will be able to kind of talk about it on the show, and I'm sure I'll be able to check out his machine upstairs, a little bit just to see. how some stuff plays, some Resident Evils and stuff. But yeah, I mean, once this is out there, I mean, we almost have a month. It's pretty much a month away almost. So
Yeah, no.
it's crazy. It's coming around the corner, but that's why we kind of have to hustle and do what we got to do.
Why don't they just make enough of these things, man? Just release it. This way people can get them and that's it. I never thought that 20 years after waiting for the 360 that I'd be outside fucking waiting for another machine. I don't like doing that. It sucks.
Yeah, and we physically couldn't do it 4 years ago, so here we are now with a mid-gen refresh and
well, I'm
having to
at
wait
the
outside.
mercy of GameStop for my store credit. That's why I have to kind of do this, but because I have a lot of store credit and I want to use it before, God forbid, they go to business. Well, I don't care if they go to business as long as I get my machine, but God forbid, before the machine comes out, they go out of business. I don't want to lose all my store credit. Everyone's hating on Phil, but we're like greedy Todd Howard lurking at... No. Todd Howard, he's going to get the boot at some point.
Yeah.
You do realize, Brandon, that they're only making Indiana Jones because Todd Howard, that's his dream, is to like make that game and play it for himself.
It's just for him.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck about the people. Nobody wants to play Indiana Jones. Who the fuck cares about Indiana Jones? I didn't even see the last like 3 movies that came out.
So all of them? No, you just saw the first one.
I saw the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Is that the one where he takes the heart out of the guy?
Yeah.
I saw that, when I was like 5 years old. 10 years old. Whatever not even 10. I saw that before I was 10. Who the fuck wants to really play that shit? Just Todd Howard. Let's be honest here.
That's
And I'll play it on here.
Yeah, my dad might pick that up actually. But he's going to be playing it on the Pro. So if it runs better on the Pro, he's essentially getting the best experience on the console.
3 extra months.
He's not even going to care. He's once he has Call of Duty, he'll be good for a little bit, you know.
I have a PC. You guys can literally take the Cleveland Steamer on the physical console. I don't care.
Jesus.
Let it go.
I mean,
hey, that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
To what we do here.
Yeah, it's basically the gen of just get a PC and let the pieces fall. And like we said, it's good to have consoles too. Like we still like consoles here on the show. We like to play it all.
Listen,
but
I just want a console.
Options are good
that can play a fucking game at 60 FPS. That's it.
No problem.
That's all I ask. The Series
That's what
X,
we wanted since 2020.
The Series X was like that machine until they started releasing these gimped ass games. I had no problem with the Series X. It was great. Then these games are coming out at 30, and I'm like, why? What's going on here? And then 7 months later, oh no, it runs at 60 now. Okay, it's 7 months later. The game's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Bro, you're competing with everybody over here. I had to play Redfall on PC. I had to play fucking Hellblade on PC. I had to play all these games on PC that they were... I couldn't even enjoy these games on their console. Starfield I had to play on PC because it ran at 30 on here. Now it runs at 60 on here, but it's too fucking late.
It could have been done, but here we are doing it.
It was a creative decision, yeah. And then a year later, when they can get it to run, they turn around and release the patch. I'll let you take it. Whoa, for content, go out with a bang in 2024.
He's offering up his Series S. I mean, I would hang on to the Series S, Brandon, if you still want to play.
There's no reason to have it. Hand it over.
Hand it over.
Give it to Anthony.
Don't give it to me.
Give it to Anthony when he comes here. Bring it here.
I mean, if you want to, yeah.
It's 500 gigs of bullshit. That's what that machine is the potato. You know what? We should put a potato on it and then hammer it. Or should we steam a potato into it? What should we do?
You could chop potatoes on top of it and then chop the console.
Should we get a potato? We'll put a baked potato on there, smear it in. We'll put some
Cream
sour
cheese.
cream. No,
Yeah.
sour cream. And then some salt. And weird people eat pepper with their potatoes.
Weird people eat pepper. Oh shit.
And cherry bomb in it. You could do that.
Yeah, I mean,
you know what you should do? They used to have these fireworks called blockbusters, and they're like circular. Put it where the fucking vent is, a speaker vent, and then light that shit up. And you see all the shit come out of the speaker vent. Don't try that at home. That's just an idea that I thought for me.
Do not try this at home.
Current gen systems, rather, yeah. Agreed on 60 FPS. I just want a consistent frame rate when playing the new games on the systems. I'm kidding. That's an IID. We can do that. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, you could do what you want with the Series S, obviously. I just think it's a shame that
that's not a shame. It's garbage.
or try it in a home, just not yours. Exactly.
Nobody try anything I said at home ever.
Someone else's home.
Or at school.
I am not a professional. Don't try that shit. What?
Don't try this at home or at school.
Try it where there's as many people as possible. Oh man, no. Yeah, Gen sucks. Thank you. Good night. No, I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see this thing come out. So I guess we'll see what happens.
Hang on. Is the stream still live?
It looks like it.
Is on my end here.
Yeah, it's still live.
Yeah, it's still live.
I think my browser just crapped out.
It's still live.
You're still alive? Yeah, my web browser I think went to shit. I'm on the YouTube live page and it's just like it's got that buffering thing in the center. Let me close the browser. Keep talking.
It looks like the sales are apparently moving for Palworld on PS5. In the States, anyway. It's not in Japan, but...
Bro, I am live and this fucking Firefox doesn't want to open. I closed it and now it just doesn't want to open again. It says there's 11 tabs. There's not 11. There's nothing open. I closed it. Okay, now let's try to open it. Go ahead.
But yeah.
Here we go.
Palworld is
I assumed that was going to be the case.
Yeah.
Palworld's what?
It's selling really well on PlayStation now.
Okay, I'm back in the dashboard. Dreadpool says, I can hear you. You're all coming through all right, says Venge. All right. Very nice. We are live, says Dreadpool. Okay, good. Thanks, guys. We're all here. Shout out to Venge and Dreadpool for making sure everything's good. Also, don't be Alec Baldwin. Barney Rubble? Or was that Billy Baldwin? I don't even fucking remember. Somebody was Barney Rubble.
It was one of them.
What were you saying now? Now I can pay attention?
I was talking about Palworld's moving on PlayStation 5. Like, it's selling, you know?
Oh, it is? That's more money for Nintendo when they get it.
That's why they're letting it happen.
I hope it backfires and Nintendo gets fucking hit because Nintendo, them suing them for this just isn't cool. I haven't played Palworld. I still haven't played it. This guy Frank did it. We played the video, but I've never played it. I don't have an interest in playing it, but bro, I mean, how many games have Nintendo ripped off? A lot.
Tons.
They ripped their own games off too.
Donkey Kong is like Popeye. Remember that whole thing? Like they stole stuff too. You know,
They stole
made a
Popeye.
parody of it. You know what's funny? So there's at the San Diego Zoo, they have like Pikmin. They put like Pikmin all over the zoo and like the enclosures. And somebody wrote Nintendo sent them over with the DMCA, like all the Pikmin are just
Wow.
to like try to sue them.
Jesus.
Imagine Nintendo loses and the creators of Power World takes her. Well, that'll never happen, but there will be a lot of gloating, and a lot of people will point to that if Nintendo tries to mess with anybody.
I think Nintendo will win, but I hope they don't.
Nintendo's been bullying a lot of companies since Sega back in the day.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys understand. Like, in the early '90s, they had these hearings down at congressional hearings, and Nintendo was trying to like frame Sega as like this like evil company, just to kill the competition off.
They literally tried to make it seem like they're corrupting people, like
Yeah, that they said Night Trap was porn for kids, and it's like what?
Yeah.
And it totally wasn't. A lot of crazy shit, man. Nintendo went off the deep end back in the day. So them pulling this stuff is not anything new, but it's getting to the point now where you're saying, "Oh well, the stance is trademarked." It's like, get the fuck out of here, man! Like, come on with that. Remember what Carlton with Fortnite
Yeah.
when the Fortnite dance was doing the Carlton dance, and he was like, "What was that?" The actor was like, "Oh, I own the patent on that dance," and they were like, "Fuck you, bro!" Like he tried to sue them, and it just didn't go anywhere.
Well, they have infinitely more money than he has.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he's trying to get a part of that.
Even with the Fresh Prince royalties, it's like he's still no.
Yeah, he's
and
fucked.
Yeah, it's
desperate
just
enough it could be. I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes it's just a big reach.
Brandon, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
Later.
Take care. Have a good night, Brandon.
Instead of suing Palworld, they should have looked at this and been like, "Why are people interested in this? And how can we incorporate this to our game to make it?"
They should have fucking bought Palworld. They should have bought it from the devs.
I don't think they want to be associated with it because it's like.
Bro, can you imagine Pokemon versus Palworld?
They should have done it. They'd have two of the best.
They're gonna take them down.
Franchises.
It's just more money. Even if Nintendo bought them out, it would be more money for Nintendo.
Palworld just got lucky because it hit at a time when Pokemon was not good. If it hit any other time, I think it wouldn't have taken off. It just was perfect timing.
Right.
But I don't know. I mean, I hope they don't win, but I think they're going to, because they could just throw their weight around.
I don't know, man. That's kind of a stretch for the stance thing.
Yeah.
Good fucking stream tonight. Got to emerge from the shadow of the fire. Oh man. Well, get some sleep, man, and thanks for hanging out.
Take care, man.
Later.
Take care. I don't know, man. I hope Nintendo gets a taste of their own medicine.
And I don't want to see Palworld go away either. I haven't played it in months.
It will if Nintendo wins this lawsuit that they want to.
That's what sucks. And Nintendo goes above and beyond. So even if it dies and like fans start making stuff, they'll take that down too. Like they can't ever let anything go.
Yeah, I know. Stupid. It's just it gets to Palworld. We know it's Pokemon with guns, but it's not. Like it's a different type of game.
Yeah, it's totally.
And the characters are totally making fun of fucking Pikachu. Like that Pikachu-looking guy. Yeah. He's a fat fuck that looks like he's gonna kill people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he's like a serial killer version of Pikachu.
Yeah. But the whole game is different. It's like a survival game where.
What about Digimon? They never went after Digimon. Digimon was a fucking totally clear. Different. The guy looks like Charizard in Digimon. The little T-Rex guy.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing. He's the same color and everything.
I don't know. I don't know why they gotta ruin everything. That's not what they want.
I don't know, man. Nintendo is they could be fucked up big time. So
Yeah. I love them, but I don't always agree with them because they make
no.
some stupid decisions. I think too that it almost drew more attention to Pal World. If they would have just left it alone, it would have just died out and it would have been the end of it. But instead, they brought this all back.
Nintendo will win. We win.
So let me ask you about this game, the Ghost of Tsushima game. Ghost of Tomai, or what's the name?
Yotai.
Yotai. Now, you said that character is in the original game, right?
No. So the other game like ended, and that's it. It's like it's good. So this is
Okay.
a different story. Complete. It's not like
I thought this
they're
was a prequel.
No, it's supposed to be 300 years in the future. They're not
Okay.
replacing anybody. They're not changing
Oh, so
anything.
that guy's long dead.
The other story finished. I'm sure there's gonna be like Easter eggs thrown back to that, but it's like that's it. It's good. Like they're just making a different story completely.
Maybe that's this guy's daughter, or not his daughter.
It could be his ancestor, sure.
Yeah.
We don't know, but that's why I don't know why people are getting so upset. It's like they're not changing anything. It's just a new.
I thought you
completely
said
new
this was the
story.
lady that was in the first game.
No, but there's a two women samurai in the other game that
Okay.
like help you out, and so like that's why I don't know why it's such a big thing. I don't know.
I don't know, man. People are upset. They're like, oh, he plays a woman. And it's like, who cares? I really don't care about this stuff.
It's not like
A lot of people look into it, and yeah, there's shit that's there. People do put like these companies do put stuff in the games.
yeah.
I just play a game, man. If it's good, it's good. If it sucks, it sucks. I don't even care. Like the
It,
Star Wars game, we talked about it last night on Noof Show. You know, they have their agenda. They want to put, certain characters look in certain ways, or whatever. I don't give a fuck, man. All I
I don't
knew is the
care.
game was $130. I wasn't paying that.
And it was a bad game.
I'll buy the game
game's
when
not
it's
good.
$10 and I'll check it out. You know what I mean? And like
Yeah.
Skull and Bones, I bought it for $9.99, whatever it was. The game sucked.
The Ubisoft games always drop, always, and people know that.
Right. And that's what I think a lot of people did. They waited and they saw people were upset and they saw some people thought it was all right.
On Black Friday, that game will be like $20 or $30.
I think that game would be $10 on Black Friday.
I hope so. I'll buy it for 10.
Sea of Thieves took only a couple of months and it was $10 on Best Buy.
You mean Skull and Bones?
Skull and Bones. I keep saying Sea of Thieves.
I know.
I apologize. Skull and Bones.
Sea of Thieves is way better.
It is a way better game. I played both, and I actually was able to do things in Sea of Thieves. Skull and Bones, I couldn't figure anything out.
Yeah, well, the game sucks.
I'm glad they're not continuing Jin Sakai's journey.
Yeah, see,
and that
like
they're leaving the first game alone. It's done. It wrapped up. Kind of like The Last of Us, right? That should have wrapped up.
Well, and also too, say you didn't that Ghost of Tsushima's 4 years old. By the time this one comes out, it'll be 5. Maybe you don't want to go back and play that. People don't want to go back and play a 40-hour game. They just want to get the new one. So this way you could just jump right into the new one. It's good to go. Like that's why I think they did it this way. I don't think they had an agenda. I just think like there's a new story, there's a new character. It's not a big deal.
Personally, for me, whether they do that shit or not, yeah, there's certain things I don't agree with,
Yeah.
But whatever, it's a fucking game. You don't want it, don't buy it.
That game
I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it anyway, just for other reasons, but...
Yeah.
Like we also said last night, a lot of these games come out fucking broken, too.
Yeah. But
so who cares?
The other one was good, and the other one came out quality. There weren't any bugs, so I trust them with this one. I'm gonna buy.
It'll be quality. It's Sony. Concord.
Yeah.
No, it'll be quality.
No, they when they really make something like this, they do a good job. So I'll be buying it.
And you liked the first game. You beat it and everything.
I loved the first game. Yeah.
I only played a little bit of it on PC. I mean, I played it on the consoles as well, but I recently played it on PC.
Yeah. No, it'll be good. It's not everybody's cup of tea. It's literally like the same style as like Far Cry, where you liberate the stuff and it's a big open world. It's just like I like those kind of games. And Far Cry sucks, so this is giving me that craving, satisfying that craving.
All right, well that's good.
Yeah.
So you're a day one on that.
Absolutely.
Ghost of Yotai.
I hope it comes out next year, like they said. It'd be great.
I think it will. And it'll be Pro enhanced, and I think it'll be
Pro.
good to go.
That alone right there is like reason for me to want to buy the Pro, because I'm gonna play the game for
It's not day and date on PC, and you want to play it, so I mean, it's worth
exactly.
it.
It'll take a
This
year.
is why
maybe
we're
2
buying
to
the
come out.
Pro, because if it was day and date on PC, we would have just bought it on PC.
Exactly.
We wouldn't be worrying about a Pro.
Yep.
But Sony locks their games behind the console for at least a year or two, sometimes 3 or 4 years. We still don't have Spider-Man 2 on PC.
How long did it take the first game to come out? Like 4 years on PC? Like it took forever. I'm not waiting.
Spider-Man 2 is over a year now.
Yeah.
Or it will be a year in October, right? When did Spider-Man 2 come
I
out?
think it came out the end of September, so early October, so it's about a
Yeah.
year.
It's a year, and it's still not on PC. So if you want to play Spider-Man 2, you gotta have a PlayStation. And if I'm gonna have games locked behind that wall for a year or 2 or 3 or 4, I'm gonna have the best PlayStation that can run it.
Exactly. That's how I feel too.
That's the justification for the Pro. Do I agree it should be $700? No. It shouldn't be $700. But what the fuck are we gonna do?
But like, you're gonna sit there and play Final Fantasy VII for 30 hours. Are you gonna play it on the Slim, or are you gonna play it on the Pro? Like, if you're gonna sit there and play these
Well, I'm
games,
glad I didn't even get to half these games this year, because now I
Yeah.
can try to get to them and enjoy them for the holidays.
Exactly. I feel the same way about movies. Like, if I'm gonna sit and watch a 2-hour movie, I'm gonna just get the 4K or rent the 4K, because I'm gonna sit there and give my time. So it's worth the money to me to have the
I'm
best.
not like, when I was a kid, I would watch movies over and over again.
Yeah.
I'm not like that anymore. You know, as an adult, your time is more valuable.
Right.
And, you know, you're going to watch this shit once. Like Beetlejuice 2.
Yeah.
I'm going to watch this shit one time. I'm not going to watch it like 10 times.
Right.
We're going to watch the first one, and then we're going to watch the second one. It comes out digitally on the 8th. So on, maybe not even on the 8th, maybe on the, during that weekend.
8th day.
Me and her will sit down and watch the first one. I have the 4K ready to go for like 2 months downstairs. I have the 4K disc still sealed. But we're going to watch the first one, then jump right into the second one. Because sometimes when we watch the first movie of something, she'll forget some of the stuff. And then I have to remind her, and I'm tired of that shit. So we're literally going to spend the whole day watching Beetlejuice 1 and 2. Back to back.
That's great.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes good to just like, I mean, I go back and watch a lot of stuff on kind of repeated viewings depending on what it is, but and it's it's like Freddy's Dead. I don't know. It's a good movie.
Everything remains the same.
But
This guy wake up.
Speaking of Freddy's Dead,
I'm dead.
You had the tape?
Yeah.
That's
Do you
impressive.
know how many years it took me to find the CD for that fucking movie? Everyone thought I was nuts.
It's actually
Blockbuster Video used to have Blockbuster music stores in Florida. When I was on vacation, I was looking for this thing. I called every music store. I went to a music store in Florida, and the guy goes, "The only Freddy's Dead I know is this jazz group."
The hell?
And I was like, "That's not what I'm looking for."
Yeah, this was put out on a Metal Blade, so it's very cool to like.
Then eBay came
Goo Goo
out.
Dolls is the first song.
Of course, I have the CD now because eBay. That was the first thing I bought on eBay. Was Freddy's Dead the CD.
And then I bought it on eBay years later, ironically.
Oh, now you're just showing off over here.
Cool though. Freddy's Dead.
You know what's funny about the jazz version though? In the work print edition of Freddy's Dead, which is the TV version, the jazz song of Freddy's Dead is actually in the ending.
Oh yeah.
And then they switched it to the Iggy Pop fucking song after that. Ghost of Tsushima's a great game. I'm glad the second one's going to be pretty much its own thing. People are just worried that Sony's going to pull the usual crap with their sequels, nonsense agenda to ruin it. Yeah, I see that. Look what they did with Last of Us 2. I mean, the fucking game sucked.
But Ellie,
Storyline wise, it sucked.
That was Neil Druckmann's fault.
Yeah, but Sony still let him get away with it.
That's true.
Since the kind of story wrapped up, they're leaving the game alone. It wrapped up perfectly. Looking forward to a good Ghost game. To the new Ghost game. All right, there you go. Ghost of Tsushima is amazing. My favorite game of all time thus far. Ghost of Ytai is a day one purchase for me. Good. I'm glad you guys want to pick this up. I hope the game is good. I got to finish the first one, and then maybe I'll jump into the second one at some point. But we will see.
I can almost guarantee you that it will actually come out and not be delayed for 16 years like other places.
You say that, and then it happens.
No, please. Don't delay it. They have been having a pretty good track record of actually releasing
If it was Microsoft, it wouldn't come out to 2044.
That's what I'm saying, so...
You realize you're going to have 2 Ghost of Tsushima games and still no Fable?
I say it all the time. 2 God of Wars, 2 Spider-Mans. You're going to have 2 Ghosts of Tsushima.
3 Spider-Mans.
Yeah, 3 Spider-Mans.
Mario Bros. Was DLC. It doesn't matter.
2 Astrobot games. A Sackboy game. Like, look how much they
put out. And Astrobot DLC.
And DLC. Month. And it's just crazy. They put out so much stuff. And we got Hellblade 2 on Xbox. Great. Great.
Marvel vs. Capcom might be out on Xbox before Fable.
I'm sure it will be. There's no way it's making 25 because they're gonna say, "Oh, something else is coming out," or "Oh, this," or "Oh, that." Like
Herman Holtz also consulted on Ghost sequel, so it's doomed.
No, if they consulted Mark Cerny, it would be doomed. Herman Holtz was like, "Why is it? It needs more German stuff in it." That's what his consultation was.
Put him on Wolfenstein then. Fuck him.
He would probably make a great Wolfenstein game.
Do it. What the fuck is he waiting for?
You know, I also have the score.
Oh, you have the score. Oh, I don't have that one.
I never saw this.
I do have the score on my computer. I don't have the disc, but I have the disc of the other one.
Like, I've never, like one day, this was probably like a couple years ago. I don't know if I showed these on the show before, but like, it was just this guy just traded them in at a record shop. And, the guy was like, "Yo, I know you like horror." And he just showed me like what he got traded in. And I was just like, I've never seen these on cassette. So I got like Day of the Dead. I got Jason Takes Manhattan over there. I got like.
They released the Freddy collection as a score back at FYE like 20 years ago when I was at FYE.
Was it on a CD?
It was on CD, but it was like, in the dual disc thing.
Oh, yeah,
like 4 or 5 discs or whatever, or 6 discs.
That's cool, man.
But it had like it was one cover, but it had like all the artwork on it.
That's awesome.
Like they were all like individually like windowed. Like that artwork that you had with the grave.
Yeah.
That was on there. The one with the baby from the 5th one where he's like this. That's all on there.
The guy took you to the back and he's like, "I know you like horror." He just pulled his pants down.
Yeah.
I don't know why when you said that, it sounded so creepy to me. Like, hey, I know.
Oh, what's a guy I see all the time?
Took him to the back and showed him a dead body.
Yeah, I know you like horror.
I know you like horror, so I got this dead body you could dispose of.
Can you help me get rid of it while you're here?
The next game should be Spider Pig from The Simpsons. Oh god, that Simpsons movie was dog shit. Holy fuck.
We waited like so long for that.
That was supposed to be the last episode. You realize that?
You know that the new season, I think it's season like 36, it just came out the other day. They made like an ending, like as if The Simpsons was going to end because they like don't know when it's ever going to end. So they made an actual ending now. Which
That's
I don't
wild.
know why.
Well, the cast isn't going to live forever. Those guys are like 90 years old.
Yeah.
Those guys were 40 years old when I started watching when I was a kid. That was 1988.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. Almost 40 years ago.
Ugh. The first episode was a. I used to watch. My dad would watch Tracy Ullman show, and they were like skits on there. And then they did the Christmas episode, which was a one-off on Fox, and that did such high numbers they made it a franchise.
Weren't they British on the Tracy Ullman show? Didn't they have like an accent?
I don't remember that, but
I don't know. I feel like I've seen that before, but maybe I'm going crazy.
they look like shit on that show, though.
Hey, Parrot, check the chat. I think I found the one CD you're looking for.
I'm not looking for it. It's just what I saw. Yeah,
I'm not
that's
looking
it.
for, but
There it is.
mentioned, I should say.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
That's cool.
They used to have that at FYU all the time. And it was the same fucking price. $30, so nothing changed.
Yeah.
I want to see my BFG. There'll possibly be 3 Silent Hill games by the time Fable comes out. Well, we know that
Probably.
there's going to be Resident Evil 5 Remake and Resident Evil 9, and Fable still won't be out.
Yeah. They'll remake 0 and 1, and it still won't be out.
They'll remake
You know what?
Resident Evil 9, and Fable still won't be out.
Yeah.
The worst part is that Fable's gonna finally come out, and it's probably gonna suck. I just have a feeling that like
Like every Xbox game.
that's what I'm afraid of. Like after all this, it's just gonna not be good. I'm already concerned because the other game was very like customizable, and this doesn't look like that. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, I'm gonna play it, obviously, but or my grandkids will play it and let me know how it is.
No, your great grandkids.
They're gonna have to have a seance to talk to me from the dead. And tell me how it is
Yeah, you know what they'll tell you? Yeah, this game sucked.
after all that. But then I can
Fable
finally
launched
rest.
the same day Skynet drops the nukes. There you go.
Well, we already passed that, unfortunately.
Remember that movie we watched where the guy was a ghost and he couldn't move on? That's how it's gonna be until Fable
I
comes
thought of that
out.
movie the other day.
Really?
Yeah, it did.
That I'm gonna stick around
Because
until
it was such a weird
comes
movie.
out.
I mean, obviously that's what they want you to remember it for being weird, but
He sees his shadow.
isn't that called
Is it-
a ghost story? Yeah, at the end, he sees a shadow and he dies. Isn't that what happens?
Well, because he he accepted it finally or whatever. Because it like looped.
Bro, he fucking stood there until he stood there for a century.
Like thousands of years, yeah. And remember there was the scene for 20 minutes when she's just eating the
She's
pie.
eating that
crying?
pie and crying, yeah.
Yeah. It was a weird movie, man.
What was that?
So-
The girl from Elm Street, right? Or was that... Who was the girl? Was it Liv Taylor?
I don't even remember.
Or was it Rooney Mara? Who the fuck was that?
It was... There's Casey Affleck, Rooney Mara was in
Oh,
it.
there you go.
That was an.
Why did it have to be
8.4.
her? Come on.
Yeah, of all the fucking people.
This is our movie, baby.
How much is it on 4K or Blu-ray or whatever?
A ghost story?
Yeah.
I don't even know. I'll see.
Probably cheap at this point.
Oh, it's on Blu-ray for $15.29.
Oh, okay.
$15.34.
Phil Spencer will play Vigo in Ghostbusters 2 Remake before Fable comes out.
Yeah.
Phil Spencer might actually put a suit on before Fable comes out.
Let's decide right here and right now. Will Phil Spencer still be employed when Fable comes out?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
I would agree with that too.
Yeah.
Fred says no.
Yeah.
I thought he said
Yeah. Yeah, Phil Spencer will not be employed. And I mean,
out.
it needs to be.
Let me tell you something. That motherfucker would have to drop that game next year. Meaning
Yeah.
2025.
that's.
It
what
didn't
they're
even have a
saying.
date on it, did it?
It has
said
no date.
25.
Jesus.
It has 2025.
Yeah, it said 25, but there's no way it's gonna happen. I'm telling you. Think about it.
Yeah, but you
Avowed
say
is
that, and then
already
it does
pushing to
happen, and then
25.
you're-
I hope
here.
just for Xbox's sake that they fucking put that thing out next year, just so they have something, right?
They
Like
need
that-
to. That game was... They were supposed to release that shit in 2014. It was Fable Legends, and then they fucking switched it up, and it's been.
It just says coming 2025. So
Well, they said Avowed was 2024, remember? And then guess what happened?
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, we have
There's
too many
no
games
way.
coming out this year. Yeah, all right, go fuck yourself. What? Too many games. We want games, you dumb fucks.
There's no way that this is happening.
Oh, we got Call of Duty. We got this other game. We got Towerborn on PC. We got.
Can you believe this? Listen to this. The first mention of a new installment in the series. So not the rumors we heard, the actual new game. They first mentioned in 2017. So how many years? It's almost going to be 10 years.
And
before
that's
it came out.
what is it called? The Beanstalk storyline.
Yeah.
The guy, he looks like the guy from Digital Foundry.
But we heard about it even before then. But they even I talked about it in 2017. That's crazy.
And it's 2024. So what? So
That's
it'll be
almost
8
10
years.
It'll be 8 years if it comes
Wow.
out in 25. And then it said they
Wow.
announced it in 20, like legit. So this is crazy.
Wow.
Why is it taking so long?
Well, it
Take it
takes
forever.
5 years to make shitty games, Frank. Come on.
Ugh, I guess so.
Meanwhile, all these other games keep churning all these other companies keep churning their games out in a few years, and they're good. Just saying.
I just don't understand why it's taking so long.
Look at RE4 remake, RE2 remake, all these remakes from these games. They've played so great. They're such good games.
And they have like a 2 to 3 year development cycle.
Yeah, it didn't take them fucking 8 years, 9 years, 10 years to make these things.
I mean, even
Capcom didn't fucking misplace the tools. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
they just come the fuck out and they're good.
even like the PS4 games, like Ghost of Tsushima, that game looks really, really good on PS5, and it's a PS4 game, and they
Right.
made it in like a couple of years. Like, I don't understand why they can't do this. And then the games, what if Fable runs at 30? Like, that could happen.
It will run at 30.
But that's crazy to me.
And you'll accept it. And all these fucking Xbox
I won't.
guys will make excuses. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
I'm not accepting
Meanwhile,
it.
when the One X came out, gotta buy a 4K TV. Phil said 4K. Blah, 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 blah. Phil said this. Phil said that. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Phil's got the handheld. Ooh, I can't wait to have sex with him when they got the handheld. Ooh. The handheld. Go fuck yourselves. Go buy a fucking portable console right now. You could buy the Ally. You could buy the Lenovo. You're good to go. You can buy Steam Decks. They got plenty of them out there. You don't need an Xbox handheld. That it'll be overpriced and underpowered anyway. But I guess Xbox people are used to that, right?
They're gonna be
overpriced and underpowered. Shout out to $5.99.
Since they delayed Avowed, it better launch with 60 frames mode. It isn't going to, but they should.
Well, they're saying Indiana Jones is 60, so we have to wait and see.
Yeah, but is it going to be?
Does anybody
40?
care about Avowed? Like, one thing I wanted to say last night on a news show, they were talking about delaying Assassin's Creed until February, and then it might get delayed after that, just to forget about the controversy. But I'm thinking the whole time, if you keep delaying this thing, no one's gonna fucking care anyway about the game.
No, because
not even the controversy. It's gonna be like, that game was supposed to come out 2 years ago, man. Nobody cares anymore.
Well, and can you imagine if?
And then it's not gonna sell because everyone forgot about it. You know what I mean?
Say they delay it till next holiday, and then Ghost is coming out. They're dead. It's like
Ghost might come out in September.
Yeah, and then what if they go head to head? There's no way Assassin's Creed is gonna beat it. Like, they're screwed. What are they gonna do?
Yeah,
it'll be like Horizon and Zelda, but the opposite.
And if this thing is true about the Japanese really being pissed off, Sony will get so much of a marketing push from Japan.
Yeah,
they're gonna bury that fucking Assassin's Creed game.
I know.
If this is really the case, we don't know. I don't know anything about it.
They really should have
But
just
just
put the
by
game
hearing
in
from
the-
what's been going on, if that's true, I could totally see Japan just fucking burying the shit out of that game.
See, I think the game had a chance if it were to launch now because there's no games. There's a couple, like, Silent Hill and some other stuff coming out, but it's like, hey, people would have just bought that because there's like nothing to buy. I
Right,
think.
and
But
people are
if
used
they
to the
wait,
Assassin's Creed every other year or whatever.
right. If they wait though, like till next fall, it's gonna be dead, man. There's no way.
Right.
Especially if we have the Switch 2 and all this other stuff. It's
Oh
like
man, I didn't even
there's
think
no
of that.
way.
Holy
There's no
shit.
way. Or what if they put it in like March and Switch 2 comes out with like a new Mario game? Like it's
Yeah,
dead.
imagine if Switch 2, like you said, has a new Mario game, whatever. Any other game coming out in 25 they're fucking like done.
Yeah. There's
Nintendo's
no
This
safe
is
time
why
to put this
Nintendo should have done that shit this year. We have nothing.
right. They would have
We
stolen
had
the
nothing the
holiday.
whole fucking year. Nintendo could have been ruling the whole year.
Well, I think they're gonna launch in spring again. So I
Well, we'll
hope
find out this month because they
this
either
is
going
the
to
month.
drop that news this month or not. So,
Yep. They'll tell us the night before at 2 a.m. that they're doing something at 6 o'clock in the morning.
new announcement about our new hardware.
I love how every time they do something, they have to say we're not talking about the hardware, which is good, but because we don't have to listen to it all day. Oh, they're gonna announce the hardware. It's
Well,
just
because
funny.
people on the internet, they speculate way too much.
Yeah,
I don't know. You'd think Xbox and Sony would do that. Sony's kind of stopped that, but Xbox has kind of toned down on it a little bit as well. But
yeah.
they still let things run rampant.
Yeah, Nintendo kind of squishes the rumors right away. They try to.
Well, they don't want to disappoint their fan base,
Right.
although they disappoint them in other ways. So there you go.
I think
Phil Spencer's tools were stolen by a male hooker, says Venge. There you go. Jeff M. I wonder what the next hack job would be. 343 and Microsoft, and what Microsoft will do with Halo. They probably reboot Halo, but at this point, nobody fucking cares. They killed Halo.
they destroyed Halo. How
I
hard
would
would it
just,
have been to put a spin-off
I
out?
would just say make Halo 6. Ignore Infinite, and just fucking do 6.
Yep.
Or it's so bitch slap like Resident Evil at this point, just reboot it.
They should reboot it.
It gets to a point. The problem with rebooting it though is they're gonna make it exactly the same. So nothing has changed in fucking 25 years, and it's the same shit. We just want the next chapter of Master Chief, and
That's
these
the
fuckers
problem.
can't figure it out.
They did it
And it
so
seems like they
well.
stepped into that with Gears, because why are we getting E-Day?
Yeah,
We're
they don't
getting
know where to
E-Day because
go.
they don't know where the fuck to go. Don't make these franchises to a point where you don't know where they're going to go. Have a roadmap. And stick to the roadmap.
They should make a Halo like spin-off game to kind of get people back, like a Reach type game.
Well,
And
I
then
think
see
Infinite
where
was
to
supposed to
go.
be that until they figured out what they were going to do, and they just not Reach. Infinite.
Yeah.
If I said Infinite already, I don't even remember. I think Infinite was supposed to do that and buy them time, but Infinite fucking tanked.
I just don't know who thought that it would translate well to like that open world game. It just didn't work. It's
Well,
not
it
the
would have
kind of
worked,
game.
but you got to climb mountains the whole fucking time. Like
Yeah, well,
the
yeah.
the map is telling you to go like over here, but there's nowhere to go.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's just a huge
I'm
empty
climbing
map
mountains
that's
all day.
disjointed.
Like, what the hell is that all about?
Yeah.
Think they'll have Naked Master Chief in the reboot like the TV show? No.
I wish.
I like how Spielberg was always dying to do the Halo show, and he finally did it, and he fucked it up.
You know what's funny? Speaking of Naked Master Chief, remember I told you in Ghosts the guy gets out of the thing and you see his ass? Now
Okay.
everyone's like, "Oh, this is gonna hit different now because there's a woman in it." Like, people are so stupid that they think about that.
Ghosts? What ghosts?
Ghost of Tsushima because the guy's ass shows.
Oh, yeah,
in the
yeah,
game,
yeah.
So everyone's like, "Oh, it's a woman now. This is great."
And it's Halo. I love to see a new Halo from a competent studio. Halo 5 wasn't great, but it was better than Infinite at least. And Halo 5 still isn't on PC.
Yeah,
You need,
what's up with that?
you need an
Well,
Xbox to play it.
I wonder why that's the game that they're like.
Because it did bad, so they said, fuck it, we're not going to waste time and resources into it. But it should be in the Master Chief Collection. If you're going to update the Master Chief Collection, update it with 5. Put 5 in there.
Yeah. They really messed up.
What?
They,
Oh, he
no,
disappeared.
They did so well with 1, 2, and 3 that it like I almost don't want them to reboot it, but now they've gone so far away that
Oh, there he
they
is.
might have to.
I would just say, fucking throw your hands up with Halo at this point.
I mean, it's been.
And I'm getting
4
sick of
years.
these guys leaking this shit out. Oh, they got something planned for the 20. No, they fucking don't. Shut up. Until you have fucking screenshots, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, it's just all.
Because these guys have been leaking shit. Ooh, Tatanka. Ooh, the Battle Royale. Ooh, this. The Lone Wolf DLC for the story. Like, go fuck yourself. All that shit was bullshit. Bonnie Ross was working on nothing. She was locking herself in her office crying all fucking night long about how she's going to manage this place. Not doing any work. And then she got fired and they, oh, can you put the handcuffs on in the front? So nobody sees me walk out with handcuffs on? Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, she had to leave because of a personal thing. Then they found out, then they revealed she was just fired.
Phil will be next, spending time with his family.
Well, you know what? He should. Instead of spending time in Japan playing PlayStation, he should just go home. Then he can play PlayStation all he fucking wants.
They should get a Japanese guy to run Xbox.
Yeah, but he'd be a mole because he'd be working for Sony or Nintendo or something, right?
No,
Nintendo doesn't care, but
he'll fight for the brand.
yeah, he's gonna fight against Japan. They're gonna fucking eat that guy for lunch.
He's a traitor.
Yeah.
They just got to get rid of that whole team over there and figure out what they're gonna do. And if they're gonna just not do what the Xbox thing anymore, just don't do it, and that's it.
I don't know, man. I loved Xbox, but they just fucked up big time.
Yeah, I'm just curious to see where, kind of like what their response is when people start pressing them about like, hey, why is the pro acting superior to what your Series X did, you know what I mean? But no one's gonna hold them accountable.
Well, all these Xbox guys are fucking stupid. Oh, you don't need it. Oh, you don't need this. Oh, we didn't need a mid-gen refresh this generation. Oh, yeah, you could say that all you want, but you don't have one. If the Series X is capable of the Pro, why the fuck isn't it doing it now?
You can't even run
It
stuff at
can't
60.
do it. And I want to hear about tools and all this shit. We know the devs are fucking lazy. I get it. I'm not blaming Xbox 100% on that. The devs are fucking lazy bastards. We know that. But that's when Xbox says, okay, you're going to develop for our fucking console or you can go fuck yourselves. And Phil Spencer doesn't do that shit. He walks around like he's got a fucking lobotomy. Mental 9R, what's up? Speaking of mental.
I sent you guys a photo in the group chat.
I'm going mental here. Phil Spencer should have said, okay, guys, what is going on that you can't use our console? You can't utilize our console during development. And then they could say, well, here's what happened. And he could go back and say, well, here's how you fix this. Right? Instead, he just lets everyone run roughshod on the fucking console, and then we all suffer. And he just goes on stage and Game Path.
Can you believe the balls he has to post a photo of him like that? With Square?
He still looks like he's homeless, this guy. The guy next to him, too, by the way.
after they said we want to put it out, he still posts a photo like we're friends.
Talk about our future plans. Well, that didn't get you Final Fantasy now, did it? My
Dude,
light died.
it's too late. His future plans are too late. This is like crazy.
Bro, if you're on Xbox, you ain't getting games for like another 16 years.
That's what I mean. Like, what are your your future is gonna be? It's gonna be too late by then. Like, what?
This is why I buy multiple consoles, because you can't rely on one. I'll show this. You want to explain this photo when I show it?
Yeah. You gotta tell me when it's up because I can't see the thing.
All right, it's up. I'm trying to fit it into the Tron here.
So Phil posted this photo of him with the Square Enix team, and the guy who said the thing about Final Fantasy 16 is in this photo, by the way.
So was he writing it at that dinner table with Phil Spencer?
I don't know, but
did Phil Spencer write that on a napkin for him to go and type later?
But I don't understand how they literally said we want to do it. Well, then just say you're doing it, or say it'll be in this time for. You don't have to give me a release date, but like commit. Even with Phil right there, they can't commit. That's what I don't get.
Stevie Max says Phil doesn't care about Halo anymore because their games don't have haptic feedback. Mental says, I don't think the devs are lazy. They're just following what they're being told to do. Yeah, but that's when Phil Spencer calls Square and says, or whoever, and goes, you need to utilize our box or we're not doing business with you. I guarantee that'll get them to fucking do something, right?
I think those little games that they got were like the...
Developers shouldn't be complaining about the Series S, in my opinion. Because they are there to develop games. Look at the guys at Wolfenstein, man. The guys, Machine Games. They couldn't get the game to run at 1080p 60 on the original VCR Xbox One. And you know what they did? They figured out how to get around the Kinect, the cores that were being used for the Kinect, and they got it. They nailed it. And nobody paid them extra for that. But they wanted their game to be quality on every box. So to those guys, those are the best devs, in my opinion. Dev studios will focus on the lead platform. Yeah, I know that. That's the excuse now, but that wasn't what was going on back in the day, Mental. You know that. Whenever these guys ported games over, they ran, efficiently.
I think that
or sufficiently.
When Square put their little pixel game on there, it was them being like, yeah, we're going to do it just to lead them along, but they have no intention of doing anything else. Why would they do it?
That's the thing. Money is money, okay? Whether you feel like you should develop for the Series S or not, the company is leaving money on the table by not developing properly for these consoles.
But maybe it's not worth it for them.
Because the Switch is a piece of shit, but these third-party guys are making their games like dog shit. Like Doom is a technical marvel. Technical marvel, it runs on low settings. That's not a technical marvel. That's just a game running on low fucking settings. Because the Switch can't handle it. If they made the decision to do that, the Series S has more power. These guys should be going all in.
I think they weigh out the cost
and say, let's work on the Series X version from there. And then we'll go to the Series S and we'll figure out how we get this thing to work better than the Switch, obviously. And just work your magic. But a lot of these guys don't want to do it. And they're complaining about it. It's like, you guys are devs. This is your job. Your job is to develop for the platforms. And by the company saying like, oh yeah, don't worry about Xbox. We get more money from PlayStation. It's still money you're losing from Xbox, Maybe the third party knows something we don't. Xbox is full intent on hardware. Yeah, I think you're dead on with that because why is Capcom skipping? Why is some of these other guys skipping?
Well, and the numbers are saying that Xbox is being outsold.
And that's why I said, people think I'm fucking crazy, but that's why when Phil Spencer's at Tokyo Game Show playing PlayStation in front of everybody, The optic is bad, man. The optics are just bad. Because what is he? He's over there. Literally, we have this photo here of him trying to talk to Square to get their games on his platform. But he's over there playing fucking PlayStation. And all the Japanese guys are like, see? We made the right decision because this motherfucker who runs Xbox is playing PlayStation. So even if that's not what's really going on, it's just a bad look. The optics are bad. He should have been over there having a Japanese guy play Xbox and be like, see? These guys do buy our hardware. Even if he's got to lie about it. He lies about everything else. Might as well lie about that.
But if you're Square...
What am I saying wrong, Anthony?
I mean, I think at the end of the day, there's just the effort that, needs to be there. I just think that there's a lot of different things that we saw from the past that aren't really translating over like they used to, and I think it's...
You know what Phil should have done? The guy should have been like, where's the X button? Phil Spencer should have said right here and dunked his head into the fucking controller.
Yeah, I just think it's just, it sucks that we don't really have the fire that kind of sparked a lot of the good competition, and I think
Stevie Mac. That's messed
up.
up.
Yeah, it's the fire's not there for the competition, and I would even say, like they could have, I think when they did turn the corner with the Xbox One, I think that was it. In hindsight, I think we could say that now, when stuff started to kind of fall apart at least a little bit. But I just think like they just stopped really trying after that point. Like there's like a weird shift. I mean, even though there's different people there now that were there back then and everything, it just seems like it has more of it doesn't have as much of a impact as it did as a brand on the consumers. Because like Mental just said, 3-1 in sales is bad. It's like,
Bro,
how did we get to this point where 360 was such a more productive era?
Peter Moore knew what the fuck he was doing. That's
right.
why. He was
they
a
didn't lose
businessman,
focus.
and he said, you know what? We're going to do everything we can to crush Sony because they're our competition. He didn't sit there dressing like... And by the way, Peter Moore wore a fucking suit, just so you guys know. Phil Spencer's like Eric Bischoff. Literally like Eric Bischoff. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's good. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense.
Like, this picture doesn't mean shit. This guy's tweeting this like it's going to mean something.
Yeah.
Oh, Jez, make sure you pick up this tweet of mine.
Yeah. Hint, hint.
Hint, hint, so that we can put more leaks out there so people stay on Game Pass, but the shit never happens, and then you can blame them when it doesn't happen. That's what they want. Mental 9R says 3-1 sales are bad. Xbox won't have a cloud platform.
Right.
If games aren't made for it. Gotta remember, the xCloud is Xbox hardware. There you go.
Yeah.
See, like, that's the whole thing.
Exclusives, he says.
If you're, just take Square as an example. If you're Square...
The xCloud is already a dead issue. You know why, Mental? Because Call of Duty's not on the cloud. So the Fire Sticks are pointless. I mean, yes, there are people that don't play Call of Duty that will buy the stick and play. That's fine. But your biggest game, because of the concessions, you had to get this deal done. You made that concession that Call of Duty wouldn't be on cloud. That really hurt. I think that alone hurt them, but they needed the deal to close, and they just gave up on the whole cloud thing. As far as like promoting that like hardcore.
Yeah.
They're just a mess. They're a mess. To get that deal done, it was just a mess.
They're constantly trying to catch up.
I don't think they're happy with that deal. On the console side, and I think because of that, we're seeing the effects of it.
We're seeing the switch over.
They're happy they got the mobile. They're happy they got Call of Duty. But I think everything else didn't fall into place like they wanted. And they threw their fucking hands up and said, well, it's a free-for-all now. Whatever. We'll just keep this thing going until... That's what I really think happened. But people think I'm nuts because, you know, they got all these influencers on YouTube. If I could speak. And all these guys are like, oh, everyone's saying it's doom and gloom. It's not doom or gloom, but the thing is, you got to be ready for it. Where is this brand going? They can't even answer where they're going. They're having a fucking guy tease a handheld. They're having people tease all these stupid things online that don't happen half the time. They're fucking telling you got to wait several years for games. They're telling you to play your old backlog. It's like, what are we doing here? Seriously, what are we doing here? If you're telling me to play games from my backlog, why did you sell me this console? I bought this machine to play the new stuff. I'm not getting new stuff. Backwards compatibility is awesome. I understand. But at the end of the day, I didn't spend $500 to play fucking Xbox 360 again. Am I wrong?
No.
Thank you.
I mean, it's. I just think that like there's, you know, there's always going to be, you know, people that come to the defense, but it's hard to defend, you know, them after so long. You know, so many mistakes.
This picture doesn't mean nothing. This picture means that he went over there to work. To talk to these guys, and he's still going to get paid. He's still a multi-millionaire.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Sarah Bond dresses like fucking Phil Spencer. Like they, you know, they dress like they don't give a fuck. They're raking in millions of dollars. These guys. It's just a PR thing. That's all it is. This is just bullshit.
That's the thing too. Like, how many times are we going to struggle along with like
Microsoft? Wink, wink. We did work today for you. Wink, wink.
Yeah, like how many times are we going to be strung along by these press releases and these like, you know, these like hopeful like articles?
Peter Moore wouldn't take a fucking photo like this. Okay?
He would get shit done.
That shit would have been done on the fucking phone.
Yeah.
Bomber? You think Bomber will go with Peter Moore down there? It's like, hey, everyone, we're at Tokyo Game Show. Bomber would be like, get this shit done. We're not going to fucking Tokyo. Get in your office and do your job.
You wouldn't be on the floor with a PlayStation.
Make sure you got your suit on. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, he wouldn't be on the floor playing with PlayStation, you know? Playing a PlayStation 5. Like, what the hell?
Peter Moore in a fucking belly shirt. With
a PS5 controller.
Yeah.
It's like, man. They didn't do shit like that back then, you know? It's just the attitude shows. And when you show people that you don't give a shit, people don't start to not give a shit, you know?
That's what's happening this whole year. Since January, when they told us these rumors came out about these 4 games, and Microsoft usually right away just says, don't worry about it, it's not the case.
We waited like 3 weeks.
They literally said, you gotta wait for us to tell you what's really going on. It's like, what?
They didn't deny it. They were like, we just have to tell you later.
They didn't confirm nor deny. They said, you gotta wait another week for us to tell you what's going on. And then they blamed the leaks. Well, we were going to do this a couple of weeks later, but, you know, we had to come out now and address it. It's like, go fuck yourself. I bought this thing. You didn't send me this console for free.
Yeah.
I want to know what's going on with this thing. I have thousands of dollars in games invested in this thing. And you're getting mad because somebody put out your plans a little bit too early than what you wanted? They were going to fuck us, and they got leaked out earlier that they were going to fuck us, and they got mad about it.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Of all the leaks that happen that they love to leak out all the time, that was the one that they're like, shit,
right.
now we got to make you wait. It's like they're taking it out on us, you know?
Giving up on hardware sales, says Mental 9, is extremely short-sighted. I agree.
1 second.
Game Pass, xCloud, etc. all depends on strong console ecosystem. Fuck around and find out. I agree, sir. They're going to find out. Yeah. And, bro, I don't know. And Mental says, I've said it before, 2024 should have been their year. Yes. And they gave it away with the dumbass shit again. There's no faith in the platform, but Xbox diehards now. They can't even see the forest from the tree. Yeah, man. And I see that on podcasts, man. I see Mental. I saw people talking so bad about Sony about this ads thing. When it was a fucking glitch. It was a mistake. It was a glitch in the software. And then PlayStation went down. Better get an Xbox because Xbox is better. Xbox never goes down. A few hours later, Xbox went down. And they've been down all day. I don't know about tonight. We've been podcasting. I don't know if it's back up. But then it's this conspiracy theory that Sony purposely put ads, and then the PSN went down so that Sony could quickly fix the ads. Meanwhile, the ads were fixed before PSN went down. And then that's why I uploaded my video, because I got an ad while I was playing a fucking game on Xbox. Can't make that up. And in fact, I might do another video tomorrow where I'm live with a brand new Xbox account, and we'll see if I get another ad while playing Dead or Alive. Dreadpool's mind is blown. Jumping back in, the photo is such BS publicity. That's what I think, man.
Yeah.
It's the only way that they can communicate with the gamers without having to. Every time they talk to gamers, they're talking to shareholders. They're not talking to us. This is their way of kind of speaking to us, but not really.
But like you said, it doesn't mean anything. Square's not going to do
it. Doesn't mean anything. Final Fantasy still is not on Xbox.
And why would they put it on there at this point? They
will, but it's just too late.
But what
the Pixel we talked about this early in the show. The Pixels remastered apparently they're not even in the top 20 on Xbox sales.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are they gonna make on there? The console's outsold 3-1. They don't. A lot of Japanese games don't sell on the console.
I think if Final Fantasy Pixels Remastered and Final Fantasy Remake launched, on all the consoles the same day, they would have made that money.
Absolutely, 100%.
But instead,
now there's no point.
People waited and said, "Fuck it, I'm going to go buy a PlayStation 5 because I want to play Final Fantasy 7."
Or they waited for PC.
And they had the console, and then Rebirth came out. And they said, "Well, I'm just going to continue playing it here."
Yep. That's exactly right. But now it's too late.
This is what happens when you do this stuff. And all the bullshit, play your games anywhere! It's a PlayStation, because we don't like PlayStation. Well, I'm playing my games anywhere. I'm playing on PlayStation. They have fucking games on there. What am I going to do?
Isn't that something?
This was freaking bizarre. Or that was freaking bizarre. This is the way, mental. Says Dreadpool. I still can't believe that ad during the middle of your gameplay. Oh, but I made that up. I photoshopped that. I did Adobe. I don't have any of those programs.
Advanced photo editing.
You're not allowed to talk bad about it, or there's something wrong.
It's fake. Oh, he's a hater. He's a fanboy. I'm not a hater. I'm pissed off. I bought your console. I have fucking 10 of them in my house. I have more Xboxes than you guys call me a hater. Go fuck yourself. Every single one of you. Seriously.
I don't blame you for getting pissed. I mean, it's just, we've been doing this for so long.
I have more Xboxes than your wife's boyfriend, you motherfucker. Okay?
I don't know about that.
Well, that's what I'll say to anybody in the chat that goes, "You're a hater." Yeah, I'm a hater. I never sold my Xbox. I sold the extra Series S.
Me too. I only sold one Series S. So 3
and I made money on those, by the way. Except for one. I lost $34 on one, but I made $100 on the other one. So it evens out. GameStop gave a lot of credit for those.
I was gonna say, like, I've been saying this nonstop, but yeah, we rag on GameStop, but they're helping us out here.
Elon Musk? Was I impersonating him? I don't even know.
You probably were.
He thought I was. I don't like Elon Musk. I don't like his cars blow up too over here too. It's fucked up.
Oh man, no, but yeah, it's just a very, very disappointing thing to see. And we've been complaining for 11 years, so if people don't like it, they can jog on.
Now all the guys are running with this photo.
already.
They've done a lot to restore the relationship between Xbox and Square Enix.
Yeah, they did so much that we don't have any fucking games approved.
Was
Thanks.
this tweeted out like when we started, like a few hours ago?
This
There we
just,
go.
the guy just tweeted it, and then this other guy just tweeted a minute ago, like retweeted it. Like they're all tweeting it now. Like, look at this big W.
Yeah, because it's Phil Spencer. That's why. If Phil did fucking OnlyFans, all these Xbox guys would be on their day one, day and date.
You want to know
on
a bigger
OnlyFans?
You want to know a bigger W right now? I could play all the Final
Play with
Fantasy
yourself
games on
anywhere. That's the
PS5.
tagline for Phil Spencer's OnlyFans. Power your dreams.
What are you saying, Frank?
The big W right now is that I could play Final Fantasy right now tonight, all night long on my PS5 right now.
Yeah,
or on my PC.
we should play right now, live on stream.
Oh, look, here's the thing we were talking about. Final Fantasy 1 through 6 Pixel Remastered, currently number 57 best-selling game on Xbox Store, and they're saying that's a W. Dude,
We got the W.
number
It's not a W.
57, and there's
What's the game in front of it and behind it? Does it tell you?
behind Modern Warfare 3, or no, Modern Warfare, the other Modern Warfare, the one before this one, and then the other game I can't tell what it is. I'm trying to see this guy's photo here. And Assassin's Creed Mirage is ahead of it.
Wow. That's a big W. You're sandwiched in between two of the worst games in the franchise in their franchises.
Number 57.
Oh.
And he said, "Oh my gosh, this guy." They're talking about the backlog in the comments. You can't.
Are
make this
people in the
stuff up.
comments agreeing with this, or are they finally saying enough is enough?
No, so the guy said the one guy this is a thing about the Pixel remasters. He tweeted that, and then someone in the comments wrote, "I just bought the Pixel remaster, but it's in my backlog until sometime mid-2025. I'll play it then."
Why the fuck did you buy it?
And the guy writes, "Yeah, my backlog is too big now. I'll pick it up somewhere down the road as well." So you're talking about great sales, and you didn't even buy
That's
it.
a fucking
exactly
Picard
what-
face palm right there, buddy.
He's trying to hear about the sales, and he's not buying it. This is crazy.
Why you buy a game? Number one, he either bought the game and is stupid. Or number two, he didn't buy the game and is waiting for it to go on Game Pass, but he won't write that because he doesn't want people to say
Well,
Xbox don't buy games.
his first comment was, "And for the PlayStation fanboys that keep on saying Xbox players don't buy games, I have one message: F y'all." And
That
then
means
he
he
didn't
didn't
buy
buy
it. He didn't buy it.
didn't buy
after
it.
all this.
That means he didn't buy it.
I'm getting ill from this, from how stupid people are. It's making
You
me
made it up,
angry.
Anthony. You made it up. Anyone who says that is nuts. That's what he said. The companies are trying to make him start censoring X again, like it was when it was on Twitter. Who said that? Phil Spencer? Oh, he's saying that Elon Musk said something like that when I was making fun of Phil Spencer, I guess. I had no idea, Mental. That must have just been a coincidence. I don't watch any interviews with that guy. I am not on the Tesla train. Mainly because they keep exploding. American cars, baby. And I know they're made here, but American cars with gas.
Oh my god! Listen to this comment.
What?
So somebody posted the photo, and some guy commented, "It's uphill battle for Xbox in such a region, but as they say, Rome wasn't built in a day. Sega relationship also took some time." No, they were like, "Yo, put these games over here since you don't have a console anymore." And
What's
they
he
launched
talking
them on
about?
Xbox.
Peter Moore made a fucking deal with Sega
I know.
while he was
did it
still
for-
working there. With
I
Xbox. That's how he
know.
got the job at Xbox.
He got it done before, didn't it? They get that done before Xbox launched? Didn't it launch with like Sega games, or right, or like close after?
This guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
What is this guy talking about? There was no battle. He called up and said, "Yo, give us the games over here." Okay, no problem.
Peter Moore wanted a job at Microsoft because he knew they were going to fucking fire him at Sega, or
Right.
Sega was going down. He said, "Yo, sign this thing. I'll give you a bunch of games exclusively."
Yeah.
And then he said, "We'll sign it. Thanks. Come over here now."
Yeah.
And he became the head of Xbox. It's funny because it's so unexpected. He told him to go fuck you. Oh, I think I saw that interview. I saw the clip of that, but I didn't see the whole thing. That was it was like a year ago, right? 2 years ago. Did they want to put ads on this thing or something?
This guy
I have
made
to
it
tell you,
sound-
Mental, for a smart guy, he sure can't run a fucking website. It was funny. He can't make cars either. They blow up. It was funny, actually, because it was so unexpected. There you go.
the guy made it sound like they were begging Sega to put the games on Xbox. It's like that's not how it
That's
was.
not
at
what
all.
happened. When did
And
Sega say, you know what, Xbox, we can't put games on your console? I mean, I know Yakuza took a while, but I think that was because they were always on Sony. But Sega's been more than willing to put their stuff on, even in Game Pass. You know what I mean?
yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
Yep, it was a while ago. Yeah, I didn't even know he did that. He talked like that. He must talk like a weird guy then, huh?
And people are saying people like the Starfield DLCs come out and people have been playing it and they're like, yeah, it's all right. It's a mid, and everyone's attacking them in the comments. Like even people that played through the whole thing. This is crazy, man.
Wait, Starfield's what? Mid?
Starfield DLC came out, and so a lot of people played it and like finished it, and they're putting up like how they thought how it was, and then all the comments are like people attacking them, like, "Oh, you're just biased. You're the." It's like they just didn't like the DLC. They paid money for it. Like I don't understand why you can't have an opinion.
Xbox has become the Sony. They've become the Xbox fanboys have become the Sony fanboys now, which I never thought I would see that. The
Like why do
Sony
you
guys,
care?
they're the worst. The Sony guys are the worst. The Xbox guys are becoming the worst.
Yeah.
Because it was always the Xbox guys trying to explain to Sony guys, like, bro, open your eyes. Like, you're getting fucked. The Sony guys like, no, we'll pay more money. We'll pay more money. Now, Xbox guys are getting fucked, and Xbox guys are trying to tell them they're getting fucked, and they're fucking fighting with each other.
Like if somebody sat there and played the DLC, that means
Sony
they're
guys
at-
are sitting there watching this shit, and they're laughing.
They are. They're
Even though
literally
they're stupid too, but
tweeting
they're
stuff.
laughing. What are you saying?
No, the Sony guys are just retweeting the interactions because it's so ridiculous.
David
They're
R.
like-
says Game Pass.
Sitting there laughing like you said.
My Game Pass expires in a few days. And that's
Mine's
it.
done.
Both fanboys act like their shit don't stink. Yeah, I know. The Sony guys were always bad, though, back in the day, man. New video tomorrow, record on the weekend when I thought I was feeling better. Hee. All right, Mental 9R, we'll check out your video tomorrow.
See you later.
Thanks for hanging out tonight, man.
Have a good night,
Great
Mental.
points.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, can you drop Mental's link, Caffeine Entertainment, in here?
Sure.
This way people that watch the replay can click on it and just go right there. Subscribe to Mental's channel, Caffeine Entertainment. He uploads videos. He has a podcast with his friend Finn on there. They're great. Anthony and I listen to that stuff every time they release their podcast. There it is, Caffeine Entertainment. Mental says, no problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. Feel better.
Yeah.
Good night. Yeah, good night, man.
Take care, man.
Mental's awesome. I don't know, man. We can argue and scream about this shit all night. You know, remember when we just bought games and it was fun?
Like 15 years ago.
Now
Yeah,
we
I
gotta worry
remember.
about all this drama. Like, oh, when's this coming out? When's that coming out? How long for this? How long for that? Wait.
Honestly,
Wait.
I haven't cared as much since I got rid of Game Pass and just started like buying whatever I want and just not worrying about it. Like I still have to care about it because we do the show, but I haven't been like when I was on Xbox, I felt shafted every single day and it was pissing me off. Now that I'm not paying for that and I'm off it, I feel better a little bit about it because I could just buy a game if I feel like it, and I'm not wasting money every month. I'm just better off.
Yeah, you just get what you
Just
get
buy
what
what
you
I
want
want to
and
play.
get what you need.
I think people like us who are upset with Xbox, I think the PlayStation 5 Pro is like something we need, like, to get back into gaming. Like, just
Yeah.
have, not even to get back into games, just to have fucking fun.
Yep. And just not worry
You
about
buy
it.
the new
And get it.
machine, you have games to fucking play on it that are new, and you just play it and have fun.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to worry if stuff's going to be 30 most of the time. You don't have to worry about all that crap.
Well, they might be. We might get fucked on that Pro. I'm sure Sony's going to fuck us on that Pro. But this holiday, right now in the now, this is what's going to be fun for us.
Yep.
We're going to have fun with this console, and we hope for the best in the future, but I have a stack of games I didn't even open yet, and they're all Pro enhanced, and I'm ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to play some
These games didn't come to PC, so it is what it is. I have a nice holiday lined up for playing games. The Marvel vs. Capcom thing really took it out for me, man. Not being able to buy that on Xbox, that was really fucked up.
You gotta wait till 2025.
You gotta wait till 2025. It's like, why? Like, why are we doing this? And I don't know why Skype keeps doing this shit to me. But let me see. Is this thing even open?
So you want to know the dealio of the day?
Yeah, give me the deal of the day.
It's a power washer.
OBS
Greenwork.
opened like 50 fucking like processes on this computer.
It's a Greenworks power washer for $100. Best Buy power washer. HP $399.99. A drone, a crappy drone for $80. You could save up to $170
Oh,
on
you mean they don't
a
have good drones? Just crappy
mixer.
ones?
Midland emergency crank weather alert radio, $30. GE smart bulbs for $30. Children's cameras and a what is this?
Master Mole.
An amp,
Mutants.
a 13 amp electric leaf mulcher.
Jeff M says, each day I'm giving more serious consideration to your Pro. Jeff M, you know what, man? I will say this. If you want to have fun this holiday and you just want to turn your brain off and you decided that, you know what, I'm going to treat myself to this thing, just fucking do it. Go get it and have fun.
Yep.
Xbox, for me right now, is not fun.
You can still trade your stuff into. I mean, you won't get as much, but you can still trade your stuff in
Well,
for
maybe
it.
he could save it in case something does come out that's fun, but in the meantime, you want to have fun, man, just go out and buy it. Have fun. Fuck it. And if it sucks, sell it. But I'm ready, man. I am ready to actually have fun. Because, waiting for these games, such a bitch. Tell you that. No, the bullshit. Gonna be liberated when my Game Pass expires in a couple days. Expires on the 8th.
I'm telling you, man, it feels good to know you're not wasting money anymore.
Yeah, it'll definitely be more fun on the Sony side this holiday than Xbox. Yeah, I would think so. You have, Call of Duty coming out. Indiana Jones is coming out, so you can play that at least on your Xbox. I'll play that on PC. But yeah, I mean, all these other games. I have Final Fantasy 16 right here. This is the only one I bought used. I still didn't play it on here, though. I only played the demo. I bought this on GameFly for like $25 or something. I got Stellar Blade sealed. I got Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth sealed. I bought these earlier this year. So, I mean, they've just been sitting here. What's this one? Oh, Forspoken. That game sucks, but I have it. I never opened it. I bought it like 2 years ago during lockdown for $17. The Grey Hell Incident. I still didn't finish that. I played the demo, but I never like finished the game. I have these games ready to go, and I'll stream these as well. So, GameStop is giving $330 for the Series X. Not bad. I don't know, man. That's pretty bad.
Well, considering we were getting 410,
Yeah, we were getting $410 for that shit.
so they're scamming you $80. But hey, if you really need to get rid
I
of
would
it,
say, Jeff M, wait until the week of the pro release because they'll probably give you more credit.
yeah,
Just hang out a couple more. What is it? 2 months? 1 month. The 7th, November 7th,
month.
right?
Yeah, just a month.
Yeah, Jeff M, keep checking the GameStop ad. I think every Friday or Sunday they change it. And try to see if they give you like double XP for trading or whatever. Or double trading credit.
Double XP.
Double XP.
It's gonna level up.
It's good. But yeah, do that. Worst comes to worst, they give you $330, but you know what? I think closer to release they'll do a deal where they offer a little bit more because they want you to trade your stuff in. And if they do, if they offer you like between $380 and $410, do it. That's the ticket right there. And if you have a PS5, just trade that shit in anyway, and then you're golden. You can just get it.
Right,
You'll have the Ultimate 5, and that's it. And I'm sure the Series X with the drive will be $330 again at Walmart, sealed, brand new. And then you can buy it and smash it, like we did. So there you go. Any questions in the chat? We still got 20 people in here.
I have to go watch my favorite show. The Inside of My
Dragnet?
No.
Yeah.
Dragnet.
Which one? The one with Ed O'Neill or the original one with
Obviously.
commercial break during the podcast?
That would be funny if we did like little skits to make, the break. Actually give us a break. Like run it for like 5 minutes so we can actually like, go pee, get a drink, that kind of thing.
We're gonna be talking retirement plans soon because it's almost 9 years for the shop. So once we get to year 10, then we can start filming more stuff possibly. I just want to retire and have fun. You know what I mean? I'm getting older. I don't want to hear this shit anymore. We'll get Fred and Frank in the studio. And we'll just get this shit done from now on. Gotta think of my retirement plans. RuPaul's Dragnet. That was a good one. Has anyone talked about Dragnet in the last 10 years? Wow. Well, they did the Ed O'Neill one with, by the way, the kid from Dutch. Did you know that? Remember that movie Dutch with Ed O'Neill?
Yeah. I know the movie, yeah.
Well, in like 2003, they rebooted Dragnet. And the cop was him, and the kid from fucking Dutch was his partner.
That's funny.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, that is really
so
cool.
If you watch Dutch and then watch Dragnet, it's like a sequel.
Unofficial sequel.
Yeah, I think that alone like makes that reboot like worth it. Anyway, yeah, you want to watch Dragnet? There you go.
We working the good old Monsters of Manias.
No Eric Roberts, huh?
No, man.
It's her birthday weekend too. I would have taken her over there to go see Eric Roberts. Oh well.
The Monster of Mania.
I'm telling you, man. The minute like I hear rumblings that they're gonna get him, I'll let you know.
Yeah, get those tickets. You don't even have to ask me. Just buy the fucking tickets and we'll be there.
Yeah.
Challenge you to a match at the Monster of Mania.
I don't know why, because like you know what it is. Like some people for some reason they'll only do certain like circuits sometimes, and like they'll go in and out. But like I've seen the guy that runs Monster Mania book people that I never would have thought he would have gotten because they only do a certain like round of conventions. So it's very
Batman, what's up?
interesting. What's up?
Batman.
It's very interesting to see like what deals they can make. And obviously I know it's about money at the end of the day. So sometimes there's always a price that they can just be like, oh, all right, what about this? Like Gina Davis is doing the Oak show. That's pretty fucking big, to be honest with you. Yeah.
She's still alive.
She's still alive, but like it's
she should have been in Beetlejuice too. What's she doing?
She's a pretty big name for someone who usually doesn't do. I mean, it's her first Monster Mania appearance.
It's like she disappeared once. 1997 hit, she was gone.
Yeah, she just wasn't. And then now clearly a lot of these people know that they can make money doing stuff like this, where they're like, oh well, I've done X, Y, and Z of work. I'm fine. And, I know she still does stuff, but, it was just kind of like, you're right. Like after the late 90s, it was kind of like she did more like sporadic stuff.
Not even the late. It was like mid to late. Not even late. It was just like she did that movie about having the baby and that was it. Like you never heard from her again.
She did the 3 Stuart Littles and then that was it.
Well, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, apparently Stuart Little was the last movie she did in the 90s officially. But between 96 and 99, she didn't work.
Right, so there you go.
She did the Long Kiss Goodnight and then...
Right, with Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
And that was it. She was gone. She was done.
And then I guess she just wanted to do Stuart Little for 5 years or 6 years. And then accidents happened in 2009. Then it jumps to 2013. It's like she literally took like... I mean, she probably just made a decent amount of money. And she was
very
just like,
famous.
But yeah, she was in The Fly, obviously, and Beetlejuice is a big one. So I think she'll do fine in the Monster Mania crowd.
So Joker 2, it's a crazy movie. Is it good or does it suck? I don't care about spoilers or nothing, but I mean, is it good? All I see is this guy dancing with Lady Gaga. It's like, what the fuck am I watching here?
Yeah.
I saw like they show pictures of it and they're like dancing and I'm like, I didn't even see I have the first one on 4K. I bought it like on Black Friday for $10, but I never watched it. And I heard it was good.
I liked the first one.
And they also got Debbie Salt coming in Oaks as well. I did not know that she played Andy's mom in Toy Story. I had no idea. I don't know why I just put that together.
You didn't know that Laurie Metcalf was fucking...
I didn't know that she was Andy's mom.
She's Roseanne's sister, too.
Yeah, and Roseanne's sister. That's what I knew her from.
Dude, in Scream right around the 2, time when it was her, I was like, really? Roseanne's sister's a killer? Like, she wasn't really you never really took her serious, you know what I mean?
She played a good crazy lady. That's why I think for Billy's mom, that was like a pretty good.
But she was always crazy in Roseanne. So I mean,
yeah.
Roseanne as a killer would have been scarier.
Yeah, her daughter plays the mom in Young Sheldon.
Oh, okay.
That's Laurie Metcalf's daughter.
I won't watch the Joker movies. It's dreadful. He's scared of the Joker. This guy.
It is supposed to be scary.
If he's scared of clowns, why doesn't Phil Spencer scare the shit out of him? Come on. Oh. Tell him to sign Earth Girls on Easy Blu-ray for you. Oh, yeah. I have
Girls are easy, yeah.
Yeah.
So, the thing, Eric Roberts was going to be at the Chiller Theater Expo October 25th, 2024 in Parsippany, New Jersey. But it got canceled.
Oh, so he does these shitty events.
So Chiller, it's not as, I guess, like the hotel's very crammed. That's the one thing I don't like about Chiller. You said he canceled?
Yeah.
Or it got canceled.
I looked
Look at Jeff M. Yeah. Go over there. Go ahead, talk.
Oh, no, I was just saying...
I checked on the site, it said canceled. It got his name.
Yeah, it's...
Maybe he'll do Monster Mania now. The last second.
Maybe. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, look, honestly, they could get him for Oaks. I mean, that's in November. They have a lot of people booked already, but I don't, you never know.
Yeah.
Sam Raimi actually canceled the Oak show. He was supposed to come back, and I think he's filming. So.
Oh, he's filming Spider-Man 4 with Tobey Maguire, Anthony?
Spider-Man 4.
You're going to put that rumor out there?
Yeah, the fucking fake ass rumor. You should have seen all the rumors that were coming out when he was just at the one in Jersey. It was just so bad. I was like, dude,
Yeah.
you didn't even say half this shit. These people are just embellishing. The headlines like picked it up, like, and they just started twisting stuff. I'm like, he didn't say it
I
like
like
that.
how they twisted Fred's story over here.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's like they do it for clicks, and like I you know, again, like it's just I don't know. But would I want to see him come back and do another Spider-Man? Absolutely. I mean, but at the same time,
I think
he's doing other shit.
I think
so
he'll be back doing a Tobey Spider-Man.
yeah, if he wants to bring back his universe, like
Well, no, apparently Sony and Marvel are talking about doing a couple more Tobey movies. Not like Tobey like 100%, but like Tobey in the multiverse type thing.
yeah.
So, I think that could work out. So did you check out Jeff M's thing, Frank?
Yeah, I see 20% extra trade credit on consoles, video games, video game accessories. So wait, do you get 20% on top of what they're offering?
Yeah, on top of the 330. So what'd that be? Like 30 and 30? So
No,
it'd be
then you'd get
390, right?
Yeah. You get 396 if that's the case.
Jeff M, I would go over there and see what they offer.
Yeah, because you don't have to accept it. You could bring your stuff over there and they can
And
send you
honestly, you can. I mean, I know
Just
this is
ask before
dicey.
you have them look
I was gonna
at
say
it.
you can even call them and just be like, before I take my stuff all the way down there, is it even worth it?
Well,
once they
sometimes
tell you
they're
the price.
assholes. I'm like, we got to look at it first.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the thing too. They might say that dumb shit. So
You can
yeah,
look at it and touch it. And...
If they're giving you 390, Jeff M, and you want to part with it, go ahead.
Yeah, at that point.
We gotta look at it, touch it, seize on it. You know what I mean? Do what they gotta do.
Freddie, don't know what you're saying. Isn't the new Joker movie a musical or a musical mashup? I don't know. That's why I asked Batman.
I don't know what it is. I like the first one. So I don't know if I'm gonna run out in the theater and see it. I'm probably just gonna wait. Deadpool Wolverine is up actually.
Well, we can't go to a fucking movie theater because they don't have one over here.
Like they finally have the digital.
And they closed the
Deadpool
one by
Wolverine.
Frank, so now they closed 3 movie theaters by my house. 2 of them I went to. The other one, they have that AMC that's still open. The one that we went to for Terminator.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But I don't want to go there. I'll just
Yeah,
wait till the shit comes out and I'll fucking buy it on Amazon or something.
I downloaded
Walmart.
or just go to Remake.
Deadpool Wolverine finally has a digital version.
I can go see movies in Mamaroneck. That's right. Bro, we all have to go down there because it's like the Houston Astrodome. Just one room is like the Houston Astrodome down there. It's crazy what they did. They must have spent $1 million on each room.
Is that big theater?
It used to be an opera house. It's my movie theater when I grew up.
That's cool.
And they converted the opera house into a movie theater. Then, about 10 years ago, they wanted to rip it out and put condos there.
Ugh.
And the town fought it because of the historical landmark.
Yeah, man.
And now it's a movie theater, but they fixed the shit out of it. I'm telling you. It's like a fucking football stadium. One room. It's like a football stadium down
Right. I always like those old
saw
theaters that they
Ghostbusters.
keep.
I was fucking floored. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, man. There's something about those old structures and buildings that are awesome.
There's like 500 leather recliners in each room.
That's cool.
Like,
they kept the
shit.
architecture and stuff. Like they kept all the old designs and they just
Yeah.
they just made it a theater because there's something about the way those things were built for operas and shows.
Right.
All the old theaters in the city used to look like that, and they were converted to theaters when times were more rough. You know what I mean? But that's the way it was. And then a lot of those places are gone. So it's cool that like they actually kept stuff like that. I always love going into old theaters. Like if I go to a concert and it's in like an old theater from like 1915, you're like, dude, these walls have been here.
Well, we'll go down there next summer. We'll all fucking go.
Yeah, like our Italian ancestors like built that stuff. You know what I mean? Like you're just like, this thing's old. Like this thing's freaking old. It's cool. I like stuff like that. Yeah, definitely be down to check it out one day. Especially if it's a movie we all want to go see. Like if it's something like we're all hanging out, we're like, all right, let's go, like I was saying, I just I'm finally gonna watch Deadpool Wolverine. I still haven't seen it, and I'm finally gonna watch it. I didn't see that in theaters, but I'm just gonna try to watch it and hopefully enjoy it. Give you guys my thoughts. I'm probably the last person that hasn't seen it, but you know.
Even IGN gave Joker 2 a bad review. Oh wow.
Yeah, that
396 is tempting.
I did see Joker 1 in the theater, but I'm just gonna wait.
They weren't supposed to make a second one.
That's what I heard. Because
the DC
honestly,
Black series was just about the villains, and it was a one and done. And then this one made so much money. Oh, I gotta make another one. And
yep. It honestly is it. If you watch the first one as a one and done, at the ending, you're like, okay, that's just where it should end. That should be it.
Right.
And now I'm curious to see like how they're trying to extend it and make this thing like in the universe and all that stuff. And it's like but I don't know. Can lightning strike twice? We'll see.
We will see. 396 is definitely tempting. If that's what they're going to offer you, Jeff M, I would take
that's more than half off the console,
Because minus $499 from 396. So what the hell did you pay? Like $100 to rent it for 3.5 years, 4 years? I haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet. We'll watch it at some point. Just don't care that much. You know what it is? It's a good movie, but it's not great. You know what I mean? It's just when Anthony watches it, he'll know what I understand. Like if you're a fan of Deadpool and Wolverine, you're gonna get what you want.
Yeah.
But you can tell, bro, all the budget went to fucking Hugh Jackman and fucking Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
And the CGI, because it's like it looks fucking low budget. Not that it looks like the presentation, it's just they keep it like condensed, like this story. There's not many backdrops, I'll say.
Yeah.
And you're kind of like, really? Like, you watch Avengers, it's this gigantic fucking fortress. You watch this thing, it's a fucking room. You know what I mean? Like, when you watch it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah, because I've seen the other Marvel movies, so I could definitely compare,
that movie, that budget, whatever they gave them, that went to the actors, okay?
200 million.
But guess what? It fucking worked because they made like $300 billion or something.
Oh yeah, 1.3.
Well, that's different. 1.3 billion, 300 billion.
Yeah. Well, it's 1.327 billion. So I mean, it's pretty.
It was dog crap, says Batman. James Gunn destroyed DC. Oh, he didn't like Joker too. There you go.
It's in the top. It's actually, if it makes a little bit more money, it will beat out The Last Jedi, and it'll be on the top 20 highest grossing films of all time. It's on 21 right now. Holy crap! Inside Out 2 is number 8. When did that make that much money?
It was wildly popular.
Wow.
Batman, let me ask you a question about Joker 2. Do they tease a Joker 3? Yes or no?
Good question.
Deadpool.
Deadpool
and Wolverine felt like a TV movie episode. Yeah, I agree. But if you're a Deadpool and Wolverine fan, you're going to love it. I mean, they did right by a lot of the fan servicing. They did right. I'll say that. It's not like they did shit to do shit. It could have had a better story. I'll say that. You're not there for the story. You're there for them. But it could have had a better story. You're not going to be disappointed, Anthony, but you're going to be like, they could have done a lot better than this.
It probably is good for the way I'm watching it. Just watching it at home, just not paying money to go see it in the theater. Because like I was almost tempted, but like when it came out, I was like away on the trip and everything. Like I was just gone, and I was like, I'll try to see it eventually. And then it never happened. And then I saw that it was eventually going to come to digital and 4K. And if I like it enough, I'll get the 4K. The steelbooks look cool. I know they're already sold out. Also, that Fortnite controller is completely sold out too.
Oh, guess who pre-ordered those just in case?
Good, I
can always cancel them, but still.
Yeah, now when you try to click it, there's the dog. Sorry.
Oh, the dog.
The good old dog screen.
Heath Ledger's Joker kills Joaquin Phoenix Joker at the movies. Well,
Yeah, Heath Ledger was really good.
I'll tell you who kills both of them. Jack Nicholson's Joker. There you go.
Jack Nicholson was really good too.
Oh, the Alien Romulus Steelbook is up for $65.99.
Why are these steelbooks like $70 now?
Did it just get posted?
They're more money
Yeah.
than games.
Wario put it up?
Yeah.
The movie's not even that good.
Yeah, come on, spend $66.
Oh, no, thank you. I'll just.
Okay,
it's
the
$10 on
Steelbook-
Black Friday, I'll buy it.
The Steelbook does look cool, but I don't know.
Let me see this.
It's only $66.
Paste it in the damn room. What are you doing? Hurry up.
It's not gonna sell out.
I want to see what it looks like. I'm not going to buy it.
Yeah.
Walmart's doing all the
Can't afford
exclusives
that
now
shit.
too.
No, I'm not buying that either.
I haven't seen that yet either.
I didn't either. Is it out on demand? Can I watch
Oh,
it?
that sucks. That's not even good. The fuck is that?
The fuck is that? Let me see if it is out on the sites.
Movies are
I
more
do
money
wanna
than
watch
games now. I hope it does beat out The Last Jedi. Is Inside Out 2 about Xbox?
Just cam rips.
Oh.
It's Inside Out 2 about Xbox.
He
No,
says,
it's not.
Joker 2, it just ends. Okay.
Okay. They leave it the way it is. Yeah, it's not out on demand yet.
Okay.
Let me see if they actually have a date for it. Because I'm waiting to watch it too. That's another one where I'm like, I wanted to go see it, but it just didn't happen. And like, I literally have free movie credits just chilling in my account.
Hey,
And I'm just
Batman,
like-
let me ask you a question. Does Batman show up in Joker 2? If he says yes, then I'm intrigued. If he says no, I have no interest.
Okay. Here you go, Frank. Digital download and Blu-ray. I'm sorry, digital download October 15th. And then DVD, Blu-ray 4K is December 3rd by
How the
Sony.
fuck does Heath Ledger's version of... What?
Did they CG
Did they
CGI him?
CGI him, or they just show the back of him or something?
Oh, you know
What?
what? They could probably just put the makeup on somebody and make it look like him.
Well, spoilers to everyone in the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we just ruined
wanted
it.
to know if it ends or not.
I want to see it, but I'm not gonna go to the theater.
I think we can wait another like 10 years now. Wow,
That's,
that's weird.
It almost seems like a cop-out ending.
Are they doing like a multiverse thing? Or
Yeah,
does
but the
that mean-
Black DC Black was supposed to be done with that. Like that was not supposed to have anything to do with any of the.
Yeah.
So does this mean that it's a prequel to The Dark Knight? Is that what you're trying to tell
Yeah,
me?
I was gonna say, yeah, is this really just like,
This is James Gunn's great idea.
is
Let's
Ra's
do
al
it.
Ghul gonna come out? Liam Neeson is gonna be like, this is the beginning of Batman. Then you got to see the whole beginning of Batman again, and he
then
trains him.
That waters down Heath Ledger's Joker because that means he's just a copycat.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It is. That's what they're trying to.
Yeah, I was
Wow.
gonna say, yeah, that if they're doing that shit, that's
He says
Like-
no Batman. Then why would I see it?
yeah, just wait for it to come out
Mhm.
if you really
It'll
wanted
be
to see it.
$10 on Black Friday.
Yeah.
I'll watch it on my site.
Yeah, man.
There you go. They have a look-alike actor. Oh man,
That's horrible.
that's really bad.
Do you
It's
think?
really bad. Like you said, now it waters down that Joker.
I wonder if Christian Bale watched it and he went, "Oh, good for you." at the end.
Good for you. La, da, 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 walking across the screen. Kick your fucking ass! I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
Well,
I
listen,
remember that.
this guy-
That is so funny.
This guy, James Gunn, said that he was done with he rebooted the DCEU with the Flash movie,
Yeah.
and he took away our Batman Beyond, Michael Keaton. Now he's doing this thing where he's going back.
He has to ruin Dark Knight now. Thanks.
And by the way, he said Michael Keaton sucked as Batman, so fuck him. He sucks too. James Gunn sucks, not Michael Keaton. I don't know.
I wonder if Batman's trolling us or if he's telling the truth, because it's so ridiculous if that's true.
Unfortunately, I think I heard that.
I've only heard it from Batman, but
I think I heard that before Batman without realizing that was that. So,
okay.
Let me go to our Patreon.
Kick your fucking ass.
I want to thank Abo on Patreon. We haven't seen him in a while. JB Zombie 89. I want to thank him as well. We haven't seen any of these guys. I hope they're
Yeah,
doing all right.
honestly.
He's still ripping those discs. It's been like 6
Yeah.
months.
Good old Polymega. We hope these guys are doing good. I hope we hear from them in the chat at some point. The Alchemist, was great seeing him tonight. He also donated $5 super chat. Appreciate that. He doesn't have to donate anything, but it's always appreciated.
Yeah, the other guys, if you watch him post, just pop in the Discord or something. Just say you're alive, just so we know.
Yeah, just let us know what's up. Hopefully everything's good with everybody. And
yeah, thanks for always supporting.
Thank you.
Thank you to all our members on YouTube. Appreciate that as well. Obviously, you guys are the best. We had almost 30 people in here tonight at one point or another. Thank you all. Appreciate that.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
Hopefully when we get this PlayStation Pro in a couple of months or whatever it is, another month and a half.
Just a month. Not even.
Well, we will have nice things to say about games at this point. Hopefully Sony doesn't fuck us over, because then we'll go on the deep end on them too. I mean, we're not. I know we've been talking bad about Xbox all year, but they've been acting pretty bad all year. So, but if Sony fucks us over, you're gonna hear it. So,
make sure you tune in next week for the live stream and all
Fred
that.
and Ken will be live on the line, and I will probably be joining them once the podcast ends. But on this podcast, Fred will be in his chair for a little bit, and then he will take his phone to GameStop and wait on the line with all the crazy people.
And a portable charger, hopefully.
And a portable charger.
Yeah, next week's going to be a good show, so.
Yeah, we'll have stuff. And then, I'll be streaming Silent Hill Monday. I think Perry might stream it before then. That's all.
If I get the damn key, if not, then...
Yeah.
Where'd you get on PC or PS5? PS5, right?
Yeah. But yeah, you'll get double streams. So you'll get some Silent Hill goodness over the weekend into next week, and then I'm probably gonna do a 24-hour stream and then review it.
24-hour stream? Are you fucking crazy? The game's not even that long.
It's good you guys both got different platforms, so we
gotta
can
beat
know.
the game like 85 times.
It said 16 to 18 hours for one playthrough.
Yeah, I was gonna say 16 to 18 hours is pretty.
That's what it said.
Yeah, and I might get stuck. Puzzles might take a while. And if anything, I'll do like a new game plus or something. To pad it out a little bit.
Anthony, you're getting old. What are you? You're gonna be what? 20? How old are you now?
You're 28.
Bro, once you hit like 31, you're not gonna be up for 24 hours.
Yeah, no. Once you hit 30, you and Fred just bide your time.
I think Anthony has got an extra year on him, but
he's in a little bit better.
Bro, you're not gonna be able to hit no fucking 24-hour streams at 30.
No, it's gonna all end. I'm dying right now, and it's only 2:00.
Yeah, me too.
I'm dying.
I'm dying. Yeah, man. It's
the Italian genes. You're gonna get it.
Yep, it's gonna all catch up to you.
It's still young.
Pile of bricks.
David R., let me ask you something. Can you stay up for 30 hours? Can you stay up for 24
30 hours?
David R's like, I can't even stay up for 4 hours.
I've done. I think Callisto was almost like 18 or 19 hours, and then Dead Space Remake was long as well. So I've done it for other games. Usually I try to stick to just like doing it for Resident Evil, when RE events come out. But I figured, what the hell?
Sounds awesome. Says Batman, thanks for the stream. Thank you, Batman. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, my dream before we close the shop is to stream A Link to the Past 24 hours and get it done.
That would be wild.
Insane.
Yeah, we all need to do that because I'm probably gonna pass out and someone's gonna have to take over.
I'd have to watch
I
it.
could stay up for 24 hours. I just can't play games and stream for 24 hours. I don't know how the fuck you guys do that. I mean, you do it, Anthony, because you're comfortable. You're in your own house, but
Right.
I can't do that here. I almost did it once. I did 17 hours, 18 hours with Like a Dragon, but I wasn't playing the game. I literally went to McDonald's for dinner with everyone in the car on my phone. I left it on here and I signed in like he's gonna do.
Yeah.
And then I literally went to McDonald's for lunch the next day or whatever. While I was still playing the game, I had it on pause and I went to McDonald's in the little window here.
Yeah.
That's the closest I've ever come, but it's never been 24 hours straight. I could stay up sometimes, but playing games, like, forget it. I'm usually knocked out playing games after 10 minutes.
There's no way I could stay up 24 hours.
Right.
I'm about to be at 19 hours, and I'm like dead. I'm about to hit 19 right now.
But you're not playing games for 19 hours straight.
No,
it's
no
impossible.
Way. No, my eyes, I'd be dead.
Yeah, well, what I got to do is I usually take a little bit of a break because you can't go over 12 hours on a stream without it eating the front of the stream. So you have to end it at like 11 and a half. Then I'll go to Wawa, get something, eat, and then, or make something here, depending on what I have, and then replenish a little bit. And then, yeah, just try to finish it out. I mean, it's at least fun when there's people in the chat. It's like sometimes at night you realize there's still people. Why is there people still in here? You know what I mean? It's like you're wondering, like, dude, it's like 2 a.m. But there's different time zones, and there's like, there's all that plays into it. Yeah, overnight people work and they're just like, I need something. So it's like there's always content that people are running out of to watch. So if you're on late, it's always something for people to watch, or even during the day. So it works out both ways. But yeah, so I'll be live on Monday, 11 a.m. because there was no way I was going to work a convention and then just come back and stream for 24 hours. I need to like reset, and then I'll start fresh Monday. So that's my plan, Monday to Tuesday. Perry will probably stream it on the weekend if he gets a key. So yeah, we'll have some good Silent Hill content for you guys, and then the rest of the week will be the whole pre-order of the Pro, and we'll keep you guys covered.
If I stream Silent Hill, it's going to be Sunday night.
Yeah.
And probably for like an hour or two, because I don't think I could play that game. If I can't get into that game, it's over. I'm going to be dead honest with everybody. If it's like the original Silent Hill 2, I'm going to fucking fall right out of that shit.
I'm going to warn you, just be prepared for some puzzles, because
I don't care about puzzles, but the gameplay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And if I got to walk around a fucking cemetery for like 10 hours, like, I'm done. Like,
that's
what I hate about Silent Hill. There's 20 fucking doors. It's dark. You got to walk around the fucking goddamn block. Resident Evil, you open the fucking door, you go in, you get the key, you grab this, you grab that.
Yeah.
It's like they made Silent Hill like, they're trying to make it scary, but they made it stupid at the same time.
Well, I'll just say that your map is going to be your best friend, because
but I hate the map. I never looked at the map in Resident Evil ever.
You need. Let me tell you, you need the map at Silent Hill.
You're not. How about if I do a mod with no fog? Then I don't need no fucking map.
I'm sure
you could, but dude, I'm telling you, there's so many doors. Like, he marks off the doors that are locked, so you know where you're going. Like, the good thing is that, like, the character actually marks, like, okay, this is a point of interest. These doors are locked. This one's also like.
Do this? It's not scary. It's just stupid when you do stuff like that.
I don't even think they have a mini map either. It's just like you need to literally pull up the map and then. But it saved my ass, man. I was just streaming that game for almost 8 hours the other day, and that was tough. I mean, I'm still not good at Silent Hill, but I was getting through it. But I was like, oh man, I literally kept pulling out my map like every like few steps, because I was just like, wait, this looks the same. This is different. But now with the perspective change, I think it'll be easier to kind of know where you're going a little bit, because it's more straight on. So we'll see, man. I hope you'll like it. And hopefully they send you your code, because you might get your code like late Saturday night into Sunday, because it comes out technically Saturday at midnight into Sunday. So you might get your code that night when you're awake, or
I don't think so. I think they're gonna mail it Sunday morning.
I mean, it's probably even better though.
It's not Steam, where Steam will let you play it.
And
I
you
gotta
can
wait
pre-install it, that kind of thing.
I gotta wait for Green Man to send me the damn key. Then I can download it and fucking play
Yeah.
it. Jeff M, yes, you're a mod. I made you a mod just now. Good night to Batman. Appreciate that, Batman.
No, man.
Good night, New Jersey.
Yeah, no,
night,
you're
New
a
Jersey.
moderator. Anybody who's been in here for a long time, I can trust. You guys are moderators. That's why there's a lot of moderators in here.
The men in blue.
If I could try, and some of you guys, I forgot to make mods, so, you know, I could trust you guys. The next mod up will probably be Patriot Joel because he's been in here for a little bit, and he's behaved himself. So, as long as you're cool with us, you're a mod. I don't care. So, all right. So you guys are ready to go, Fred?
Yeah.
Let me know next week what you're doing as far as this line thing.
Okay.
But you'll be alive anyway.
Yes, sir.
And Frank, I guess I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said it's time for bed.
All right. Bye.
All right.
All right, guys.
See you.
Take
Good night,
care.
guys.
Bye. Hey, they left me. What's going on? All right. Show's over. Everyone, thanks for